Steam voice call or, outside of this Discord call. All right, last chance. If you have any questions, ask them now. Otherwise, we're gonna get started in just a minute.
We can already see some massive crane maneuver from Sanoy on the
Right?
top.
All right, I'm putting my stream live. Oh, hold on 1 second. I gotta get the Discord capture in here real quick. Sorry,
Yeah, let's
everyone.
take
That's a
over.
me problem. All right, let's see. Game capture. Discord call. This one. I gotta pop it out. Discord call. Just in Queso. That's what we're doing.
Oh, my timer.
Oh, there we go. I got the right one now. Okay, perfect. All right. Stream can see what we're doing. Everyone's got their restaurants renamed. I think we are good to go. I have the timer.
Yeah.
So go ahead, Monster, give us a little countdown so they know when to get started. And then you guys can chat from the Steam VC for the shoutcasting.
All right. So, welcome everyone to the first time slot of Justin Quest. So, unfortunately for today, Mr. Drop cannot join us, but
Oh, I'm here.
we have a beautiful
Oh, he's
Trusty
here.
here who
Beautiful.
like
Right here, friend.
casting with us. Wait, is he here?
You
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
got here.
Mr. Trust is
I'm gonna
here.
add him into the call real
I'm
quick here.
literally here.
Great. Yeah. So this is gonna be a trio between me, Mr. Drop, and Trusty.
Oh,
So, so
fantastic.
everyone, whenever you're ready, hit the ping button so we all know you guys are ready, so that we can start. All right. I see Jeff is ready. Team J is ready. Pancake is ready, and I'm guessing Seno and Anna are already on the crane on the advanced build. So that's gonna be fun. All right. Trusty, you want to do the honor?
My God.
Trusty's still muted in the Discord call. Mr. Drops, I added you to the
Okay.
Steam call
Okay.
for the shoutcasting. Trusty, you have to unmute in Discord so they can hear you.
Okay.
There was some sort of
And
Try again, try
yeah.
again.
that was an accidental only in the Steam chat. My bad. Everybody get ready. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Our first time slot have finally been started. So with the tour.
Hmm. Suffering.
Joining the voice channel.
How's my mic?
How I taco? Well, taco.
Okay, that's good.
First of all, oh, my timer's not running. It's okay. So we're gonna have the meat tortilla. Oh, I like that on the left there. The little step outs are good. So yeah, we're gonna see out of the kitchen probably meat just hitting the front counter. Oh, we do have actually quite a bit of taco construction. Actually, they're all building in the kitchen. All right. In a lot of cases, I would be in the kitchen just slamming meat on the counter, and then trays and tortillas I just leave up front for my front of house to slam together.
Yeah, I hate how I can't put tacos from one tray to another if the tray's empty.
Yes, yeah. Currently, if a tray is empty, yeah, you can't combine them together, but if there is one or two existing, they will slam together. Yeah, yeah. It just does take a little bit of management, but it's still very easy to deal with. It ain't the end of the world. I'm just gonna hide this timer.
Mm-hmm.
just to clear the whole table. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They use the oyster math for determining how many they get. So either 2 or 3.
Day 2, 5 minutes. Excuse me.
So you see that over.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, they are flying. Yeah. No, we're up to 3 tables on a couple of them now. I see a research bench in.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, using crate is more than likely just a force of habit thing. You just you get used to your old way, and that's just the way it is. Yeah, yeah. Well, also as well, it's with the duos. It's not quite as bad. You have 2 people popping blueprints open and whatnot, so there's not usually as much walking around that really needs to happen. But
So fast, I love it.
so we saw cheese come out.
That's enough. Perfect. It was perfect too.
Yep.
We're
All right,
incredible.
cheese day.
Yeah. Now
Oh shit, I need
the-
counters.
Mute yourself, please. In Discord. Yeah, just mute yourself in Discord.
It's really gonna depend on the taco.
I just love how everyone deserves. I need fucking counters. What a mod that we don't need.
D4 flying up there. Cheese, 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 and cheese.
And then put something in there that does.
There's a hosting stand there. What?
Actually,
Monica, there's a hosting stand there.
I might do this.
Crazy.
Oh, this might be. Yeah, I think this might be a better place for it. Then I'll move this over here.
It's still gonna buffer the customers for him a little closer.
It's fine. I'm just kidding. You guys will probably kill me if I
Do
don't say that
restaurant.
ever.
It's eliminating some steps. It's giving them a little other something to do, but also they don't have plates, so it is a little quicker just to flip those menus down right away. So having a clear plate. Yep, I do see a puck down there. Yeah, you could get it out to the front there, and they could drop that in the
I need
bottom room there with the garbage can. But
Thank you.
oh, they keep running into a situation where they don't have counter room. This is
Ah,
part of the
fuck,
reason
it's
I
away.
up front
That's
I would have the tortillas and the wire rack up front, and front of house could deal with the racks themselves. You just put the meat down.
all of them want cheese.
Mm-hmm. Like, you do have the cheese now, but you just keep cheese on one counter. Also, cheese should be reachable and choppable by both players, but that's a preference thing.
Corpse.
Yeah, it's affordable. They picked up the copier.
Let me just make it this so we can actually.
Flying in today. 6-5. I hate where this live counter sits, or live notifications.
Can I take another table?
Yeah. I like how almost identical they all are, but they're all just slightly different.
Wait a second, no. How do I? Good enough.
I don't know. They're all very messy. They're all very dirty restaurants.
One cheese. Thank you.
That's true. Yeah. I'll give you that. Should we see another affordable? Oh no, not affordable.
And we're done. It's so much easier with 3 people, honestly. Cheese? You're really making the cheese easier. No, it's because one of the team members wasn't here.
Taco me crazy, apparently.
No.
Not day 6, not day
No.
6.
Never.
Day 7 start up top there for Raf Attack. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're trying to decide who they benefit there with the decision. Front of house or back of
Every
house.
single one of them wants cheese. I need one more tray of cheese.
Affordable works out. Affordable is like essential if you're speed running, but they're not,
I need a meat.
you know, setting board records here. They're still in very good shape time wise. Depending on how the rest of this goes, there's a lot of time to be saved.
And one more tray of cheese.
Yeah, overall, there's still absolutely nothing wrong with this time. So, I think you take your, you take your formal if that's what you're preferred with. If the no mess, because no mess with tacos is huge.
I mean, this is incredibly fun. What were you thinking? Cheese board? That way you don't even need, but we'll take anyway. Ooh, they've updated the design. Let me just buy another table.
Don't even. Yeah.
Oh, I can buy it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're third currently. Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy.
Their cranes popped out. I saw some cranes up top right, so while they were loading their blueprints.
I think we might die.
The amount of science or the amount of cabinets I'm seeing out there, I'm very surprised no one has a conveyor belt on their meat yet.
Yeah, one meat. One meat.
That's one of the first things I go looking for. Of course, I've been running solo tacos.
Thank you. Yeah, we're done with that. All cheese.
Yeah,
Four trays of cheese.
yeah, that's usually how I set it up, and I've discovered with if you pick up affordable, you can just hook it up to a regular burner and not be worried about it ever burning. Just dump it into a prep station is my preferred method, and you can keep right up. Yes. Yeah, you can combine down onto the burger. Yeah, you put your tortillas way up left, you belt them onto a combiner, and then all you gotta do is slap your taco tray back down, and then it'll pop over to the burner and be nice and full for you. Then I have a little side counter where I dump my extras, or I just keep a garbage can close by. Also, a jiggly bin is amazing.
Oh, we're done. Why? Yeah, cheese board. We're just focusing on customer count for some reason. Wow. That's actually kind of surprising. Okay, I'm gonna call until the halfway points. Halfway points. Okay, one more cheese.
I'm just here to steal setups. I'm just here to get setup information. No, I like what we got going on. I like these duos and trios. I like that we have a little mix here too of some duo trio going on, which is nice. Looks like Anne's Wrap. They're having a short conference meeting with someone. That's good. Yeah, single taco. No, they're gonna restart the day really quick. No, I found with tacos, I actually have had a few runs where I pick up customers' orders are hidden when you walk away. I forget the name of it, but I've had that situation where there's just one taco and it's like, why won't you leave? Oh, you want a taco? Oh, yeah, photographic memory. Yeah. Yeah, it's dangerous when you walk away. So the event coordinator takeover picked up a third table. They also now have a simple table. Third table.
Yeah, let's do this. I tried experimenting. That didn't go well. I'll call it once. Okay.
The whole tray go out, yeah.
One cheese.
Ooh.
What's with the lag?
Hey, friends. Yeah, they've the tiny messes I've noticed have been a little annoyance here and there for people. And I've slowly seen the elimination of them. No, put that together with that one. Nope. So when you have one extra taco on a tray, for those who don't know, and you have a taco tray that matches the same type with an available slot, you can put your one taco down into it with a simple grab action. You don't need to put it down and portion that single taco. You can combine portionable items. What?
Thank you. too much.
Yeah, there is situations like that. Yeah, you gotta have a plan for that taco. Oh, the meeting is over.
Thank you.
They're going now. They've opened right up there.
And done, yeah.
Quite nice. Perfect.
You understood correctly.
Belt is researched. I think they're probably gonna belt cheese. No, it's a fancy table. Yeah, it's about as far away from metal as they want to be, but I think they might be looking for simples. I'm not sure what their plan is down there totally.
One more cheese.
The what, sorry? No.
One more meat.
Oh, yeah. Of where they sit? Oh, it goes, fancy table, bar table, simple metal. This is the rotation. Yeah, fancy bar, simple metal. Believe this is our rotations. We're up to 2 metal tables now. Up top there with Sonoy and Anna. Oh, not just 2 metal tables. No, we're up to 6 tables. I see how it is. And they are auto cheesing in the front room. I like that.
Cheese.
Little bit funky, but it's totally doable. That top left table, you don't quite need to get to the table. You just need to be able to see that
Cheese.
back-seated customer. And they should. The singles will sit there, so it's not going to be too bad to serve.
We're done.
Yeah, NRAP's attack, they are flying up there. Even with their short conference meeting, they are
Let's
still
see what we
running
get.
very fast. And event takeover has found a nice rhythm to always having one of each type up on the counter and having them blended all nice. Lettuce or discounts, what do you do here? I personally would just take discounts here probably because I'm not stressed about money by this point. And they didn't seem to be struggling too bad with customers, so I don't think they need the reduction from the lettuce. And I think the lettuce also just complicates once you get that extra type because of the wonderful world of math. You all of a sudden going from having 2 tacos to 4 different taco types. So.
One meat. Yep.
Oh, we have a lettuce? Let's go. Yeah, so this is again now one of those situations. That's where I would. Oh, they've moved that rack though. I guess if they're just very very smart and communicative about the order they serve it all in. I think they're all right here. Yeah, they got more belt coming too there, and they got full copy set up, so they're looking really good plate and belt wise. I quite enjoy what is happening with Sonoy and Ann at this point. It is literally just becoming a chaos diner.
Even more cheese.
We're upgrading to metals. Oh no.
Meat. Thank you.
Yeah, sometimes in the moment it's hard to keep track of, should I serve the meat first and then add those, or make a whole 4-stack tray. Yeah.
Thank you. We're done.
Yeah. It's going now. They've had those safety hobs for a minute. I've been waiting for them to be able to get that belt.
Day 10. Table bonuses. Yeah, table bonuses -11.
It's quite nice too, because they've opened up an extra slot in the kitchen for the chef there to prep up another taco tray and, you know, have one loaded with the cheese and ready to go. So
You still have it in your hands.
and we are at
Go ahead,
the
Nathan.
almost 25 minutes for everyone now, and we are all very close here. There is barely half a day between some of
Cheese
these.
galore.
Yeah, cheese out front looking really nice for Annoyance. Anna and Sonoy out there.
Oh,
It does look like they have a whole bunch of metal copied there too.
not open. You have to send you have to send an invite.
Tables down there. We're paused up at Takomi for
let's,
discussions.
Yeah, save return.
Oh,
Alright,
oh yeah, there was the cheese man in the back. They dropped the cheese man. Decrease mest purchased over on event coordinators. Take
We
over.
just left the VC. Okay, I'll only call once then since you all that.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
it can also just become quite tedious at points. I do enjoy the crane itself when I've been using it. I also like to spawn my blueprints outside with the crane. Keeps everything nice and clean.
Well, you can't even do anything right now, but we can restart the day.
Yeah, I have many runs without the crane too, but oh, you can combine those. Oh, I feel so bad. I just want to be there
Can
with
you disconnect so we don't
Jay
get
and
more
Ebu and let them know
round?
that they could just slap that one tray together. They keep juggling. Man, so much lettuce over on Team Taco Talk.
Okay.
It's the outdoor cheese man now.
Here you go.
He was here. I think he just dropped his input because they were midday there, but
I think your internet just went by.
doo.
Meat. Oh.
Yeah.
One-
Yeah.
One more cheese. Just put it here.
So
As
many
soon as we reach
tables.
overtime day 1.
I keep seeing that simple table get served and it's throwing me off.
Top 1 cheese.
I'm like, that's not enough tacos. No, it's the right amount. That tray stand, I gotta say that hosting stand has actually boomed quite well as a pre-seating device.
One more cheese.
It has definitely helped with that queue time. It is turning over tables a few there.
All these into cheese, thank you.
They're missing a few things for automation there to be flying that little bit quicker,
One
but
last cheese tray, and we're done.
a little bit quicker cheese. One of those things auto-loading in the kitchen helps that chef out so much. All right, we got day 12 prep going. Sorry.
Okay. Another blueprint cabinet. Wow. I think I'm gonna buy these work boots, just so I don't have to deal with the mess. Conveyor.
What are you doing with the belt? What's the decision here? Auto meat, auto cheese, auto cheese. It looks like. So auto cheese coming out on
Zoom on
event
the cheese.
takeover coordinators. One more lettuce set
I'm
over
working
there,
now.
and
I know
takoyaki
this
is done their day 11.
Working now.
Oh my gosh, they have a knife and a workstation for the cheese man up in Tacoma. The cheese man go fast now.
One more cheese.
Full form of cheese man. Greatest belt mixer combo I've ever seen.
One more cheese.
And the lettuce and relaxed atmosphere decision. Relaxed atmosphere. I think that's what I'd be taking here. I'm not too worried about that mess. Yeah, I also maybe wouldn't have that Chaos Diner setup going on, but I mean, the benefit of that Chaos Diner is you're only pushing through customers in that bottom right choke. You're not having to push through any mess. All of those are protected tiles because of the seats, at least. Oh, it's just practice mode. There we go. Loading lettuce, loading cheese down on Team Takoyaki. Loading the meat. So elderberry is just transferring now.
One more cheese.
Transfer and chop. Very. Another tip for anyone who doesn't know, you can preload toppings before you add the meat to the taco.
I don't know how that
So you could be sitting there with one tray just ready, waiting for meat, seeing if you need, and then you meat whichever one you need. But
IRL.
your lettuce, perfect. So we are looking at a day 13, day 12, day 12, day 12. Wow, it has gotten even closer.
Okay. All right. Okay. I can stop panicking now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah, the dinner rush doesn't seem like it's impacted anyone too much. Everybody went above 2 tables, which is one of the big steps for dinner rush, is just having the extra table so you can kill that line buffer just a tiny bit. So usually if you have like 3 tables and a coffee table, or if you're going to run the hosting stand, you're pretty good for when the dinner rush hits. At least line pressure wise, so you're not going to just die outright.
Okay, and last meat. Not meat, cheese, sorry.
Yeah, everybody's flying here. I don't know if Sonoy is losing time with all these walks or making up time by having all this mess spread out, but they're still not doing terrible here. There's just this situation, like this bottom room with 1 meat and then 1 cheese, there's just a lot of steps.
I can handle the mess because of the boots now. The mess is not a problem for me.
Yeah, Anna is almost... At this point, you could technically like bring the meat to the front counter itself. you could rearrange slightly. Anna could step out, and you could dual serve because you really only need one person cutting cheese, right? And some people just don't. Some people are, I've noticed, they only like to put toppings on when there's 4 items. Grabbing relaxed. Yeah. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
I hate all of these tables.
Yep. We got one who hasn't had to yet. That's good. The cheese man has been replaced by a machine. So where is my name is now in the front of the house, serving as
No
well.
one wants you. No, everyone wants you.
And he's running around in wellies as well. Just so we all know. So they're just tracking mess around the front room.
I think this is much worse.
Or no, those are work boots. Yeah,
It might be much worse for him to serve with.
those are work boots.
Meat. Normal meat, please.
They can push their customers. I think it may be kind of just, you know, a flashy purchase for no reason, but where's my name though? I gotta say, doing a good job just kind of shuffling the trays together and not trying to take over as the primary server and just
Here, take the tackle. Take the tackles. Okay, never mind.
yeah, actually playing the support role on service there and not coming over and trying to do all of the serving and just ruin the flow. Good lord. The Antwerp takeover is why?
Come over
Why
here.
so many
So-
tables?
Ah, dang it.
It's-
1 meat.
I guess.
Serve the bottom guy immediately. 1 more meat. I'll serve the cheeses.
Yeah, it does to not try to grab control and do the thing, but I also with tacos. Oh no, that needs cheese.
We can make it.
They
we can
missed
make it.
the
Whew.
there. Perfect. They had a quick discussion about it. That's good. No, there was no time to run back up to the top there.
Here's that tray.
Yeah, especially with the tacos too, right? Because you like drop your tray and you're like, I got one left. Can you get that one? And they're like, we should have talked about this before. Uh-oh, soft lock in the kitchen. Yeah, there we go. You gotta put that tray away, you moo-moo. Yeah, they had one too many out. And Imuvo had nowhere to put the cheese one back down.
Yeah. Just taking a tiny little break. That's it. Ah, that's fine. That's fine.
What's that?
Cheese, please. Thank you. Not.
Excuse me? It added the cheese as they portioned in? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cheese.
That's something I
Here we go. Take these. Take this. Take this. Take this. Meat. A normal meat.
I hear you, Trusty. I know what you're talking about. I'm not totally booting up Plate Up on a different monitor right now to test.
Cheese. Okay.
into a topping tray. That would be amazing.
Here, have an empty tray.
I'll cut 1 cheese for the whole run.
I'm gonna serve you.
Get yourself a freezer, 1 cheese, you're good forever. Freezer, 1 cheese, yeah.
Give you both trays.
No, that's what you portion, and then you portion the third one off, and you turn around,
Empty tray.
and you refill it.
Empty tray. Empty tray. Take the trays. Thank you. Cheese. Thank you.
Cheese has got to go on cold.
More cheese and meat. Ooh.
Oh,
Day 15.
needs a push. Nope, there it is. There they go. Yeah, you want to push through that customer.
Just go, just go.
No, it's because they were when they were pushing down there, it was pushing the customer down into the phone, so they couldn't actually get the customer to move any more pixels and scooch past.
Yeah, just a habit for me to take it to
It took a minute. It's okay. They have 800 tables to buffer on, so
meat.
now as long as they're paying attention to who needs to be served, they should be all right. It's just an order of operations thing here now.
Meat. Just give me meat. Just give me the meat.
Onion, lettuce, cheese. Quick restart there. Blinky blink table.
Ah, it's fine.
The ones in the room, yeah.
Cheese.
Yeah, that room. The ones in the room could be the bottom table. You could have that single customer over where the phone is, and have the individuals sit there. And then they're easier to serve because then you just drop on customers rather than tables. But having to step into that room is so annoying, especially coming out with that door. And then that guy's gonna try to come in.
Meat.
Oof. And then the metal tables, of course, you're losing patience just by them being metal tables. So you gotta be a little quicker on those ones. Yeah, the door. Yeah, there's an ethereal door that actually has been feature for a bit, but now it just shows that the door has gone invisible. It's a nice touch. It's good. It's a good visual for. Oh,
Doing much better today.
yeah. Oh, I wish that wasn't so tight. I want Anna to have more things to do. I know. It's frightening to me. And up in Tacoma, we have a mop now, which is cool. We've actually moved Where's My Name into in charge of cooking now. Who was the original cheese man. And then they've taken Chef and put Chef on the floor to mop. Which is Chef now just cleans floor.
One meat.
Well, and it's nice too because
Here you go.
Eggs is rocking those work boots as well, so they're just tracking the water around with them. So
Cheese.
yeah, yeah. So if you
All right, congratulations, Rap Attack. You guys have completed the Just In Queso challenge. Thank you guys so much. If you do want to sit back and watch the other teams, they are pretty close to finishing. If not, you can continue in overtime for a little bit if you'd like.
Yep.
Doing terrific.
Hey, thanks, Sir James.
Sorry, here's an empty tray. Here's another empty
So that's
tray.
44-35 came in for our friends in Ant Rap Attack.
Here's another empty tray.
I'm honestly, once they completely filled that room, I'm surprised that they still moved as quickly as they did. Just because the amount of crap in the front room, but apparently seating one for them, which is good.
Okay, so
All right, and congratulations, Taco Me Crazy. You guys have also successfully completed the Justin Queso Challenge. If you guys do want to sit back and watch the other teams, like I said, they're pretty close to finishing, or if you want to continue to overtime for a little bit, feel free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was just looking at those just for kind of references, just a general speed. But everyone's been essentially the same speed at this point. It's literally been a couple minutes in the differences, which ain't too bad. I mean, that's I had one extra table. Oh, we automated our cheese one day earlier.
I'm gonna go. See ya.
All right. So auto meat, and then you're. Eh? Boop. Yeah, takoyaki. Yeah, they have auto meat coming up the back there. Lettuce and onions are now getting loaded. So they are just manually doing lettuce. And normally I would put my meat coming out somewhere near the front if I could. But they've been doing a lot of staging in the kitchen for the tacos, so I think it's fine if it's at the back there because they just come back when they're grabbing toppings. So. Everything. Yeah, they're not being crazy on the phone. They're kind of taking it as they come, which ain't a terrible strategy. No point in rushing too hard. And that is end of day 15.
I think Monster trying to open his mic, by the way.
Oh,
He's
no
muted
worries.
from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations, event coordinator takeover. You guys have successfully completed the Just in Queso Challenge. If you want to sit back, our other team is on day 14 currently. If you want to watch them, otherwise you may continue into overtime for a little bit if you'd like.
Cheese and lettuce. Pace-wise, they haven't even needed to make a phone call here. They've had someone sitting waiting the whole time. Yeah, no, with the especially with the 3 toppings hitting.
I have to go and walk my dog.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for being here.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you for the event.
No, it's been very good to. Oh, I thought they were gonna portion up that one great empty taco with that tray for me. See if it works. Yeah. Ooh. This tray comes out. There we go. Mm-hmm. There's so many permutations of tacos over there. Yeah, yeah, too many permutations. I also quite like that we once again see the different strategies for tables and arrangements and who's cooking what and who's prepping what. Move the tray, move the tray. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, actually the third or fourth time I've seen Simple Tables come out with tacos recently. Seen it pop up on a couple streams as well. People loving that. No, it's actually it's not a terrible strategy, and if you're able to get affordable with it, so you get your quicker think times and your quicker eat times, it can actually be quite a boon in certain scenarios. Yeah. Well, this is also one of those things. One good strategy. It also might be one of those things where, you know, you see Simple Table come up and you're like, oh, we could do a Simple Table run. Yeah, let's run with it. So. Yeah, which and me personally as a speedrunner, I do love that because I can't help but only go fast in this game. And so there's times where a Simple Table comes up and my brain's like, that's not how you go fast. Don't worry about it. You'll never do that. And I'm like, oh, but we could. Oh yeah, and there's Sonoy's mentality. If a Simple Table shows up, my first thought is that's a metal table tomorrow. That's my strategy too. Simple tables are great. You just upgrade them once and you have yourself the better table. But that's also, you know, playing more dangerous and only for speed. Day 15 looking lovely over here for Team Takoyaki. They are enjoying the walk-in pace. They ain't playing no phone games. You can make like one. They're only behind by the walk-up time, really, if we think about it. Optimally, what you want to do is have customers in line so that as soon as someone's eating, someone starts walking in. But, you know, if it's this situation, see now, and they fell slightly behind on this table because they wanted too many tacos, which gives you a decent catch-up time for this. Oh, there you almost. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think we're ever going to see Chaos Diner again to the degree that we've seen it, but maybe we will. That was some hefty Chaos Diner right there. It, they they moved tables out of the way in the front room and crap out of that bottom room so that they could put tables in that little side room, which blows my mind. But uh, they had a really good time, so I mean, whatever. If you're having fun playing Plate Up, you've done something correctly. Oh yeah, then you had 2 minute. Yeah, that's right. Sonoy also they had a 2 minute
Hello.
conference call or something.
This has been a very good event. Thank you, everyone, for doing this. This has been great fun.
We are almost there. They got one more table coming, maybe two more tables coming. They got everything there. Now they just need to have the discussion about who we're serving. Got that one, and then serve the single to the close guy right by you. Yeah. No, there's 3 tables. They've had actually a lot of old topping. The Rush Was Evil. Who coordinated this event? I don't know who found the seeds for this event. Oh yeah, they want lettuce and cheese for that one, then they got them. Yeah, the Rush. I do quite like the card combo that the seed entailed. The Rush coming up into nothing but toppings. Well, that's true. Yeah, Sonoy. The Rush prevents calling all day. That's huge. I probably would have gambled it at least twice. There's our day 15 in for Team Atakayaki. Thank y'all very much. That was wonderful. That was a nice little duo run out of them. Well done, well done. That was a good first event. Good first round. Teams did very, very, very well. Guess I can unmute and stuff now.
Thanks obviously to Mr. Drops and Trusty and Monster who joined us for shoutcasting for this time slot. Appreciate you guys being here. Mr. Drops and Trusty will be joining us for some of the
That
later
was
time
really well
slots.
played, everybody. Thank you so
We
much
have
for coming
another
out.
one starting in about an hour if anyone wants to come and see some other people play the challenge. But thanks again for being here once again. If you have any feedback, you can leave it in the event discussion up above. And we're going to go on break for an hour. Thank you guys.
Wonderful. Thank you
Bye,
for
everyone.
doing this. This has been great fun. I only listened to a small amount of the shoutcasting because it would be distracting me otherwise, but it was very cool to hear the end bit. Thank you.
Is there a way to listen to all the shoutcasting? I suppose on Monica's channel, right?
Yes, if you.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mr. Drops.
Yeah, Mr.
Okay,
Drops.
because I was just listening to Mr. Drops and I only heard his voice.
Oh, Mr.
No.
Drops, you're gonna have to fix that for the next one. Oh no.
Drop.
Sad day.
What have you done?
That also happened to my Sonoy stream yesterday.
We have
We
such
both
a
were
great
streaming only our own POVs.
That's so funny.
we have such
Were
a
you
great
able-
combination between all three of us.
Mr. Drops
Yeah.
is
Were you able to, like,
Oh,
were you guys not able to hear me at all at any point?
apparently not.
No.
Only when
yeah.
Monica was unmuted on Discord.
Mr. Drops is new to the Steam call
That's fair.
version.
Listen,
so he
I
probably
just-
doesn't have the audio thing set up for it.
I do have the audio thing set up. It just wasn't turned on.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
It was
Good
looking at
job.
the wrong
Just-
window.
Love that.
So-
Yeah,
So-
it's a little
sounded like
bit
he
of a
was
shame
trying to
that
tell
you.
their stream.
Wait. So Monica, do you have
Oh,
the
no.
setup for the team the Steam as
I
well?
fixed it now.
What?
Anyway, I'm gonna
This
watch the
reminds
other
me of
streams
your
later.
timer drops, of your timer skills.
We don't need to talk about the timer.
Oh,
I
gosh.
don't do
Anyways,
anything wrong
well,
with timers.
Monster and Trusty.
Oh yeah!
although,
Oh really? Oh really? You wanna test that?
Monster and Trusty. Although the rest of the community could not enjoy your
Mr. Drops,
conversation with Mr.
did
Drops, I
you
did.
end up being able to test the taco thing?
No, I haven't yet.
Yeah,
I'm working on
It's
it.
been a while.
Okay,
since
I
we
want to
can
join
have-
you.
Working on
so
it.
for me, it's been a while since we can have a full cast where we just non-stop from start to finish.
It's great.
Yeah, so that's really fun.
Yeah. It's really good to see like more shoutcasting happening as well. I feel like that always adds to the event.
Hello?
Mhm.
Oh, yes.
There was a point on somewhere between day 10 or day
Oh, there
2
we go.
where you and Mr. Drop are just talking like override each other, and I'm just sitting there laughing.
Yep.
But
It was
but
an
anyway,
accident.
yeah.
It happens
Yeah. Do that.
sometimes.
It actually make a good content. I just I'm a little
All right,
bit
I'll be back in
sad
2 minutes, friends, and then we're gonna
Okay.
play some games. I have a
So-
lobby open.
I'm a little like sad because first of all I forgot to have my
That was great fun. I really liked that challenge.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, me and Sonoy could have finished it faster if I didn't need to leave for like 5 minutes at the start.
it was
Uh,
actually
It
pretty
happens.
sick to see
when
how the
when finishers were started to be announced, we were like, oh no, how are they finished? Like we thought we were going fast, and then I was like, oh wait, no, sorry, it's Sonoy and Anna being speedrunners.
No, but like we need to take like I think 5 minutes or a bit more than that break because I had an appointment and I was like, oh shit, I forgot about this already. And then they were being
Oops.
slow. I was like, okay, fun. You could obviously hear me say a second ago, like, yeah, I'll be back in minutes, and then taking your time, like, fucking hell.
But yeah, no,
So,
this is really fun. I also hate the map that was chosen, like the seed, because the free wide window is evil and
You
reminds me of
don't
coffee.
like my map? How
Mm.
rude.
It's
I don't
evil.
like the 3 wide window, but
Four
I can
wide
understand it.
Four
I mean,
wide would have
Mhm.
made this
fun.
challenge way too easy, but it would have been
Yeah.
so much better for
Yeah,
ease.
limitation breeds creativity.
And yeah, that's what it definitely did. It also breeded rage in me slightly.
yeah. I mean, so I
Rage and
also said,
innovation.
like, I wish the map was taco shaped,
Oh, that would have been great if it
That
was
would've
like
been
just
really
a
cute.
U like
but
a
not
taco.
possible for non-custom
A
map,
vanilla,
right?
unfortunately. Yeah.
And then I said, like, I mean, it's kind of burrito shaped.
Yeah,
Fair.
true.
Fair.
But yeah,
It
no,
doesn't look at.
this being it having a free wide window, especially because whenever you have only like one taco or two tacos left, especially if you only have two on a tray, it's so awkward because you have to like constantly be moving the trays of tacos around
Yeah.
to actually be able to serve. Because
So
every time,
Jay,
if you
Oh, yeah,
only have two, then there will always every customer will order free every
uh,
time.
Something
I've never
amazing
had
that I
that issue.
noticed, Jay. I don't know if you noticed, but I noticed somebody in that time slot do it.
Hmm.
They had a tray with meat and cheese, 2 meat and cheese on it.
That's annoying. I can already tell you probably.
And then they
Yeah.
had a tray
Yeah, what
that
happened
just
there,
had the
actually?
4 plain meat. They
Mhm.
Bug that I
portioned the
need to know about?
plain meat onto the meat and cheese tray, and it converted them to meat and cheese.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a bug. That's a bug.
That's what I missed it, and now I'm curious about it.
yeah.
That bug existed, I'm pretty sure, in the playtest. I thought we
Did
caught
it?
it. I thought it was a ticket and we caught it ages ago, but I don't. Maybe
I
we
can't
didn't.
tell you.
I thought we caught it, and
There was so
the
many
devs just
bugs
didn't know how to
in
fix it.
playtesting. Like I can't keep track of them.
Yeah, there's no way for it. Yeah.
But Jay, how many topics did you guys end up taking?
Oh, we only took cheese. We did
Yeah,
not
it's
take
same.
this. Not
Who
even
who
once.
was chopping the cheese? The server or the cook?
Neither. We got a mixer day one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone got the mixer day one, but we didn't save it. Yeah, but where was the cheese? Is basically
Uh,
what I'm asking.
Oh, it was in the kitchen, but yeah, we turned it into a rapid mixer by day 4. So
Basically,
w-
what we did is Sonoy was the one that was having the cheese. He was serving. So you chop the cheese, and then when there was like a tray with one meat, you would have just put cheese on it to combine it with another tray that had 2 cheese. So you would have a new tray, empty tray.
fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, we would try and combine trays as much as possible, but whenever you had like just 2 meats left on a tray, no one would order the meat. And
I
if
guess
they
we
did,
did the
it would always be 3 or more. And it's like,
I mean,
See,
what the
I'm-
Sonoy did is when there was like he had 2 meats on the tray, and someone would order cheese, he would just make the 2 meat into 2 cheese and serve that.
Reasonable. I was just like, oh. But yeah, no. We had a grabber. We had an automated cheese set up by like I think day 10.
We had it by day 12, I want to say.
Yeah, it was whenever we managed to get our smart grabber, which I think was day 10.
By the way, something that I just noticed, this new update, I don't know what it is. Let me make sure I don't have any mods first before I say this. But I don't think it's a mod thing.
Maybe
Describe
maybe
it.
we know.
But in the garage, has anyone else noticed that the gate leading up to the place where you mix things has been kind of inverted in terms of where the hinges are? The hinges now count as being in the middle. So
Wait,
you
I've
have
not.
to fight the gate to get through now, as
Wait,
far as I
what?
can tell.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna go test this because I
That is
closed the
not
game. but-
vanilla.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
okay.
test
I
it
would
as
have
well.
noticed
But like,
that.
it's not intentional. But it's like the gate doesn't know where to gate.
I
One sec.
literally spent that
It might have
entire
been the
like
fact that I had a
20,
mod
30
on
minutes
still,
reorganizing
but
Judy's garage on stream,
it's not
and I
one
don't
that
remember
should
that.
have interacted with anything. So I'm just gonna double check now that I've taken it off again in prep for the event.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, the gate seems fine to me.
Definitely something weird going on.
Are you sure you weren't just walking into the fence?
Maybe Trusty's gate doesn't
Probably
like
not.
Trusty.
I think it's
Yeah, I
probably
don't
not
think it
like
likes
that.
me because I'm not walking into the fence, but I'm testing now to see whether
There's,
it's fixed that I'm
I'm
not
a-
on. Oh, it is. Okay, so it was just
Yeah,
the
it
mod.
must be the mod.
That's
Which mod though?
unfortunate.
Do you know?
See, this is why I wasn't gonna bring it up until after I tested it.
I
Do you
mean,
know
it's still
which-
good to know which mod it is.
Yeah, do you know which mod, Trusty?
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell the mod author later.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just like, you
Just a
know?
note, if it's kitchen lip, probably tell him as soon as possible. So if there's an hotfix coming out, he can just immediately have it in the same hotfix, because Starbucks needs to wait till hotfix and stuff to upload his updated kitchen lip.
Yeah, it was either Kitchen, Harmony, or something else. I'm gonna be testing after the event to see exactly which one it was.
Also, I will say, when I first saw the dish selection cabinet in playtest, it was not my favorite because I felt like the tables were nicer. But honestly, it's grown on me. It's grown on me.
I mean, I dislike the random order, because spaghetti is my first slot and then my very last slot is tacos. It's not based on release order. It's not based on level order. It's just random.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know why it's done like that, but it is. So I'm not.
Yeah, but for some people, for console
What was
people,
the
it's in a
thing?
normal order, I think.
Wait, is it backwards alphabetical? S
No,
P
because
No, because
taco is
S
at the
and T
beginning.
are
E B T.
together.
Never
No,
mind.
yeah, no, it.
Event discussion maybe? No. Open chat.
Pie, fish, coffee,
Hot
cake,
dog, coffee,
hot
Does
dogs,
anyone know the
breakfast
breakfast
scene?
cake.
tacos.
No,
It's in
I
the
don't.
Chat attached to the
Mr. Drops,
VC.
you're appearing offline, so I can't join
I
you.
should be online now. I had to restart Steam.
Okay.
Oh, this has been great. And you know what? The best part is, in 2 hours, I'm playing a TTRPG that's all about being on a cooking show. So,
Nice.
Oh my goodness, I
Dude.
love it.
but in space.
That
And you
reminds
can-
me of Space Food Truck, but made into a TTRPG.
Yes, very much the vibe. Very much the vibe. Very
I
fun.
love that. I love that. I wanna play that so bad now.
Yes,
Also,
it's called Uranium Chef if you want to look it up.
speaking of a
Oh, good game.
TTRPG,
Mhm.
2 of my friends have
Wait, you have
created
friends?
something Fantastic. Yes, I do.
How
How do
Thank
I
you
get
so much.
friends? How do I get friends? Holy.
You already have
question.
one with me. I'm your friend.
Oh.
I don't have
Oh.
friends. Can you explain it for me then?
Oh,
I'm your friend too. I'm
So-
everybody's friend. So,
sorry. Why was that O so disappointed?
Oh.
wow, thanks. Anyway, so two of my friends from another server have created a Mass Effect TTRPG.
That's great. I love that. Actually,
It is so fucking
Why
cool.
is the internet full
Once
of
they release
weirdos?
once they release the PDF, let me if you want the link to the PDF after it's released, just DM me.
Friends are weird.
People are
drops.
weird.
Dropped again. Everyone in this BC, I think, considers you a friend. Almost everyone, at least.
And also, you're just as weird as us, so.
Also true.
I
Monster's heading
can't
out. Bye,
deny that
Monster.
fact.
Thank you.
Bye, Monster. Have
See
a
ya,
good
Monster.
day. Yeah, there's no avoiding these accusations, unfortunately, Drops.
No, it's fine.
I'm
That's
gonna go make myself some breakfast, but I'll be
I
back in
need
a little
to
bit.
speed
Go
walk
for it.
real quick,
Breakfast
but
at
I'll be
6
right back.
p.m.
It's noon.
Monica's in
and,
America.
Then
it's
it's
time for
lunch.
brunch.
it's 10
The
a.m.
brunch.
Oh, you're
I
here,
can accept
Trusty.
brunch.
But yeah, no.
We'll go back to the kitchen then. Fine.
Go to the kitchen.
Well, you can stay, Trusty. It's fine.
Also, one thing I asked like
I
before,
need
I was
to
like,
use
yeah, who
Monica,
is
but
streaming the
I love cooking.
shoutcast? Then I was told it was Monica, and then when it switched to Mr. Robson, it was never told to me.
I was sleeping in.
Reasonable.
I accidentally
Yeah.
slept in.
Yeah,
8
but that's
minutes.
where I have a comment in my chat to go to the shoutcast, and it was Monica the whole stream, so I noticed it switched. I was like, ah, shit.
Oh well. Oh, this has been great fun. I love this challenge. I hate that map with
Yeah, the
all
map
of
was
my heart.
bad.
It was a mean map. It was a good map, but it was a mean map.
I mean, so like I've seen a run I did on the stream, which I'm probably gonna continue later this week. That's just in the first 12 days you get all topics basically,
Mm-hmm.
and then you need to survive with that. Like, at least I was nice to myself and gave myself tomatoes last, because I'm not in the mood to ultimate tomatoes early.
Oh shoot! I don't have seed effects and everything on. God dang it!
I just realized technically I could have cheated the event, like the seed and everything ages ago, but I didn't. God
Why
damn
could
it.
you?
Because I can access all of the I can access the documents in the event coordinator channel.
You mean the links that Monica sent me?
Yes.
Those don't have the seed.
Yes, they do.
They do now.
Since when?
Well, they do currently. I don't know if they did originally.
No, they didn't originally then.
There's
'cause I
two
was
versions
working
of the
on them.
document.
No,
But they-
basically, I Monica asked me to do the schedule, so that's why
Yeah.
I sent just for content.
Yeah, no. The challenge document which has all of the teams and their time slots, and like
Had the
who's
seeds added.
volunteering. The seeds are all in the comments under challenge details.
I don't think that was there. No, I'm not sure. Otherwise, I could have auto cheated.
Taco.
If it, I mean,
Now Monica knows that I was working on it, so she removed the seed.
she may well have. Yeah, that would make sense.
She
but
for
also,
sure she was working on it, so she for sure did.
yeah, that makes
Is
sense.
the seed different for every time slot?
Let's have a look.
Yes.
It's not. It's not. I just unless
It's
if she
not,
didn't change
no.
it.
I don't think it has changed at all. I think it's the same challenge each time.
Yeah,
But maybe
that's what they want. She wants to do from now on, right?
It could be, but sometimes we do different challenge so that because people sometimes feel like if it's the same challenge, people that appear like watch early on know what the challenge is. So it's
I think that
easier
was more
for
for the community events that happened. Because right now it doesn't really matter anymore if someone already knows the stuff, right? Like
That
even
is-
the event I was
that's
coordinator,
true.
This last event I was coordinating, right? I didn't know the details till it was my time, and then afterwards I coordinated the events.
Yeah, that's also very true because also considering all of our events are experiences now, we don't do speedrun events that are shoutcasted.
I only speedrun events on speedrun.com.
Because Mr. Drops, have you actually noticed all the changes we've made to the event system?
Yes.
Because I know you've been disappeared for a while.
I was disappeared. I was still paying attention. I was still checking the Discord and whatnot. I was still relatively active. I was just quietly active.
Fair enough.
You're just
I
lurking.
was just like, were you lurking or were you just completely gone for like?
No, I lurked. I lurked sometimes. It depends on whether I was at home or in the hospital, really. So
Reasonable, yeah.
Doo doo. Doo doo doo.
I do love tacos though. Tacos are such.
Tacos are such a fun dish. I've been having such a blast with tacos.
It's been a while since I last played them. Other than just now, obviously. Because I tested it originally when it came out for the playtest, and then a little bit more a little later on, and then I didn't play it for like 2 weeks, and then I just played it again for like the first time since then. Just now.
I was gonna say something, but I already forgot.
Ooh. Let it burn. I wasn't gonna make it there.
With tacos, like the thing I enjoy most is that there's no dishes. I don't know
Honestly,
why, but I just hate dishes in this game.
Yeah, I was doing some splits or runs for splits yesterday, and then I started. God, where did I start? Some run that had plates, and I was instantly like, "Oh yeah, I have to do dishes." This
I
isn't
haven't
the
done
same
any
cards.
runs yet.
Oh, it's because I'm set on turbo.
Yeah, turbos have different cards then.
Yeah, I didn't realize I hadn't swapped my map type. This is now the third time I'm going to attempt to do the event run.
Interesting. Are you doing it solo or with Trusty?
Currently solo.
Yeah, okay. Because otherwise I would say, Trusty, you're cheating! As a joke.
No, the first time I didn't set the right seed. The second time I didn't have seed affects everything. Third time I had turbo selected.
Yeah, turbo. Fourth time's the charm.
Fourth
right?
time, here we go, setting up right at the door.
Make sure it's not turbo or autumn.
No, I'm great.
I hate turbo.
Oh, and I have a crane I can use.
Turbo is
speed
the
running.
what? To be fair, I hate original turbo the most.
Original
the
turbo
worst.
is the best. Original turbo is the greatest. I miss original turbo.
No. I mean original turbo.
Not legacy.
Pre-legacy turbo. Playtest turbo.
Yeah,
so
I
you know,
never experienced either one of them.
So you know legacy turbo drops, and you know how that's difficult.
Actually, it's easier, but
yeah. Also with legacy turbo,
but...
you can actually get every single dish. In like autumn, where you can't get spaghetti, cakes, or tacos. In legacy turbo, you can.
Yeah. However, anyway, you know how it's quite difficult.
Yes.
So now, imagine it with an extra, I think, plus 50% customers.
Yeah, it was something stupid.
And also, I think it was like minus 10% to all patients.
Fun.
It was fun. I hated it. And I do not play turbo very often.
Yeah, understandable.
Even though I know it's a different mode, effectively, still don't like it.
I mean, do you play with Carter-free data?
No. No. I also, to be fair, do not like Autumn, but that's because I don't like large groups. So.
Oh, shame. I like Lake.
Lake was one of my favorites.
Because it's basically awesome without the group size.
I think my favorite of all time probably has to be original North Pole.
1 sec. I want to change my color.
Do you have
I
thingy
love
installed, or do you need a lobby?
I love North Pole
Pardon?
maps.
Trusty, you're gonna cheat, huh? I'm joking.
Just setting it.
No, I'm
Speaker.
not going to cheat. I'm just going to load up my lobby first and then join Mr. Drops.
I mean more because he's doing the event run, and you have your attempt in the last time slot.
I'm not playing. I just want to see if that bug works. I mean, I don't have to join.
I mean, it's a joke anyway. You can join if you want
But
to.
what was I saying? Oh yeah, my favorite part of North Pole maps, if you left food on the outside conveyors, it would just sit there.
Well, yeah, because it was frozen.
It would
It was
freeze,
outside
right?
and it was frozen.
I know. That was one of the best features.
I quite
It
loved
still
it.
does that now.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
What?
I still love North Pole maps. They're one of my favorites.
boop.
You wanna cook it or serve it?
Just
Cook it,
speedrun
sure.
it.
Okay, I like cooking.
Leave me meat.
I do think Witch Huts come in a close second because I loved the enchanted items.
Oh, make phone calls.
And I do not very often play with mods, so yeah. I just don't play with them very often.
Yeah, the only mod that I think I truly need now with speedrunning is starting meal selector, which I technically
reasonable.
don't need anymore, but it's handy.
You still need it.
Well,
If you want to reset
the,
fast, sure.
And the
One more.
the only reason you really would need it is if you're doing a modded food run.
No. We will a meal selector because of being able to save the seed and dish. So you can just go back to lobby and immediately run to the.
Yeah, it's nice for quick resets.
Already.
Yeah.
Also,
fair enough.
I would require a mod that shows the
I'll just
seed
bring it up
again.
here.
I want to see the seed again in the game during speedruns, just so I don't need to deal with that in the lobby.
Full call. Blueprint desk. Wait.
By the way, Anna, in your run, did you save the research desk?
Yes.
Right, we decided to not do that.
We got a copy day 4. No,
We
day
got a
5.
copy.
Day 4 day.
We got a copy day, I think 12.
Yeah, it gave you one, right?
yeah, we just bought
I
it.
saw that. Like afterwards, I was like, fucking hell. But we had to copy the whole time, so we had like 8 grabbers. So my meat was also automatically cooking. So I
Yeah,
just needed to put
you
them
guys were
on
set
the
up
plate.
by the end there.
Yeah. I mean, I think we could have taken lettuce as well. It would have just made surfing harder. That's why we didn't take it. But we had another mixer ready basically because we upgraded the rapid mixer. We got a conveyor mix for free. We changed that into a rapid mixer and duped it. And the only reason we changed to rapid mixer is because I accidentally bought the safety hoops for my meat without realizing it was a conveyor mixer instead of a cheaper mixer.
Oops. But yeah, no, yeah, we just
because
got the mixer. We saved the mixer, and then day 4 had a rapid, and then soon after we had a grabber. So we would just literally auto cheese, and meat isn't that hard to do in this because the mince is already
Yeah,
chopped.
Sonoy, you would have been stuck. Adding lettuce would have just caused chaos for y'all.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, we probably would have.
All right, here we
moved
go.
the lettuce inside of the kitchen.
No, you cannot portion plain tacos up into cheese tacos.
Interesting.
How
How did that happen?
Probably like
A
that.
bit. It could
Oh,
have
is
just
that what
been a
the test-
visual glitch.
It could have been.
No, that's
It's what I'm thinking.
No,
yeah.
I don't think it was. Because
Well, they're testing it now and it's not working. So
Like,
I
is
should have left
one of
tortillas down for
are they
me.
both
I'm
in
an idiot.
trays?
Yeah.
I
Weird.
don't know. I can't see what they're doing because I'm not on the stream.
Oh,
Which I
sad.
should be, to be honest.
I've returned with eggs and coffee.
Fun.
Nice.
Excellent.
What type of egg?
Not even breakfast tacos.
No, just eggs. I just made eggs.
What type of
I need
egg?
one more cheese. Actually, I need
Just
all
a-
the more
just a fried
cheese.
egg. Couple
Fried
eggs.
is a good.
Sunny
is
side
a
up, I
good
assume.
option. I like it. I like a fried egg.
Mhm.
I don't really like egg in general.
I love eggs. I eat so many eggs.
I'm weird. I don't like anything. No, like the one thing with egg I like is this is 100% my mother's culture. Basically, it's a piece of bread, like sliced bread, dipped in egg and then fried, like
Mm.
shallow
Eggy
fried.
bread. That's
Yeah,
eggy bread.
Yeah, but a
Love
lot of
eggy
people don't
bread.
know it. Yeah,
I'm
and
a
then
big fan
I
of
put
egg in the hole.
like spreadable cheese on it.
Reasonable.
Okay.
You know.
I don't have enough eggs right now to make it, sadly. So
Nice
I mean,
bird's nest.
my
Cut a hole
favorite
in your
my
toast. Put an egg
favorite
in there.
version is in a quiche. I love a quiche.
A good
Ooh,
quiche
quiches
is
are good.
nice.
I
I,
don't really like the flavor of egg.
The last restaurant I worked at. Can you just leave the meat for
Do
me?
we prefer that? Pardon?
Give me
Out of
meat,
context,
and then you
that's
put
not
cheese
so-
and cheese. No. Give me this. And then cheese and cheese.
Oh, I see.
Because I have
Okay.
tortillas
Well,
now.
I was thinking of meat.
I also
like
love
doing
that
the
neither
cheese
of you are
in half
using
and
advanced
doing the
build
meat
mode for this.
in
I
the
feel like it would make it so much easier to do what you're trying to do with advanced build.
I mean, Sonoy was also sometimes not using it. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna mention it, but I feel like for these tables you should.
I feel like everyone's still adjusting to it. They forget
I-
that happened.
I mean, I've been using advanced build mode, but for the first day, like setup, I use my mouse, right? And the other days, I'm just like, I'm too lazy to move my mouse. So I'll just
I
use the
like
keyboard.
how
prefer-
it feels
controller.
with WASD personally.
I prefer it with WASD because it's slower, and that means it's easier to control.
Yeah.
But I'm all
Monica,
Almost.
Almost
Monica,
no.
do you think you could make it an option in game settings that you cannot use mouse for advanced build mode?
What do you mean?
Just like turn it off.
Not advanced build mode. The mouse movement for advanced build.
Yeah,
mode.
switch between mouse and WASD. Is that
like with a setting?
So we're considering a bunch of different options right now. I don't know what is possible, what is not funky essentially.
There's
But,
some weirdness.
A couple suggestions that have been brought up is the thing that Switch did, the little Steam guide thing.
Portable.
I passed that along to them to look into. As well as the
Yeah, you
suggestion
can already
of
use
player
WASD
one
or mouse
being
or
able
both.
to use the mouse and the controller number one was also a suggestion.
Like my suggestion, I guess, is just to disable the mouse,
Yeah,
and then
that could be a
more
good
for
option,
speed
too.
runs. Because then in speed runs you could just be like disable the mouse. Then
Everybody
Smilo's
has to
speedrun
with
checker
auto
could have
control.
like an icon to be like mouse is disabled, and then everyone needs to be like.
Except that
use
I
the same
play with
control.
my mouse by default.
Yeah, but it would just remove the movement for mouse.
Right, it would just remove the
Go ahead.
like
Yeah,
you could still click
it's
to
like-
grab and you're interact
Yeah.
using your mouse. It just
Yeah.
wouldn't move the crane with your mouse.
Just
Yeah,
so
when you're in
with
advanced build
speedruns you
mode,
can
disable the mouse.
do that, right?
I understand
Because
what
that
you're
would
going
be
with.
Another
more better
suggestion
for
was just
speedruns.
a toggle to change the speed of the crane to mouse speed. Like, not, it wouldn't be exact, obviously, because people can set their mouses to a bunch of different speeds, but it would just be faster. A faster controller speed option.
Fair.
I mean, you can also do both.
Mhm.
And then with speedruns, they can still decide which one they find more fair, right?
The reason
Just
we
for
try to
follow-
avoid a lot of toggles in the options menu is because there are so many casual players who just go turn like everything on and don't know what half of it does, and then sometimes we get complaints about
Meat?
like a less desirable game experience because of that.
I
Because-
mean,
So it's just something where like we just need to
Oh,
pick
fuck
the,
it.
the options
Oh
carefully.
my god.
That's all.
No, we're good.
maybe a subcategory for speedrun options, just so it's clear for people to like. I don't know.
Yeah,
Because I
but
feel
yeah,
like
but
disabling
then
mouse
the
movement
issue
for cranes is
becomes-
really good for a speedrun.
We
Just
were
then
so
the
there's
talking
only
no
about
issue
this
drama.
becomes
earlier.
some of those features are also
Ooh.
accessibility features, and we
Mhm.
don't want people to like. We don't want people that want the accessibility features to have to go into speedrun features, and we don't want the people
Oh,
that,
fuck. Oh,
and we
one
don't
more.
want people to not see it because they think, oh, that's not
Beautiful.
for me, but it could
Mhm.
actually really help them.
But
It-
the crane
it's-
with mouse thing isn't really anything you would want
Oh
except
my god.
for speedrun.
But but you
fair.
never know what accessibility features are accessibility features. I think is the main
True.
issue I see going on.
I
with
mean, it
that.
makes sense. But I'm just trying to figure out some way you can make it so the whole drama of should we have cranes disabled or enabled be gone.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll
'Cause
be right
just
back.
no
Nope,
mouse
lag. You're good. I
Oh
got
my
you.
god.
Oops, I need that. Meat. Meat. Oh, you're lagging. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm back. How are we?
Great.
You know,
Good.
I wonder
Oh, I
what
should
other
serve the meat
dishes they'll
first.
add to the
Oops.
game over the years.
Not true. Now, like one thing I noticed about food suggestions, right? Is a lot of people are suggesting foods that is already like, just make an addition to this. And I'm like, but they're probably
We
not
need
gonna
meatloaf.
make changes to tacos to add burritos, right?
Meatloaf. Oh my goodness. That would be breadcrumbs plus beef.
Ketchup.
Plus, depending
Egg.
on what ketchup and mustard are both applicable because some people do that for their meatloaf is they make their own barbecue sauce esque flavoring for it with ketchup and mustard.
If you've made a meatloaf and you haven't put ketchup
can't
and
imagine
mustard in
that
it, you
would-
haven't made meatloaf.
Fair
I've
enough.
not made. I've not
By
made meatloaf.
definition.
Fair enough.
It's not
I
meatloaf.
personally would prefer to not put any mustard in my meatloaf because it will be horrible.
I
No,
love
well-
it that way. It's how I grew up eating it.
You just need
However-
the appropriate
like
amount of mustard.
However,
know the
two
mustard, I don't like mustard.
stipulations. A, I've never tried meatloaf, and B, I am British, so British mustard would kill it.
Yeah,
So-
British mustard. Yeah, if we're talking British mustard, yeah. Absolutely. That's why y'all have shepherd's pie over meatloaf. Because you don't know how to
I
season
mean, shepherd's
dishes.
pie is also really nice if you season it right.
It can be, yeah, you have to season it correctly.
Yeah.
We got a
I grew up with, like,
plain with
the
cheese,
very
and then
boring,
this guy, and then I ate one
um,
more. I grew up as the
lower-
chef of the house.
I
I grew
mean,
up
that's-
farm, and grandma taught me to cook. I need cheese.
Sorry.
You are the worst speedrun partner.
No, I lagged.
Mr. Drops.
I mean, like anything special.
You've not tried to speedrun with me yet. Don't you worry.
Drops has also been lagging for the last week.
True that. But
Did you ever call your internet?
I did. And I'm waiting on a call back from one of the super nerds that works there. And he's going to do some packet tracking for me.
Nice.
So that we can figure out where my hops are going. Because from what he could see, there's some route that I take down through the states that I don't really need to for some reason. So they are currently looking into why their one serve, because it's hopping and then it goes over to New York and then it comes back up to Voss. And it's like, but there's a line where it can go straight across. So the super nerds are trying to figure out why
it's doing that.
Yeah, there's a piece of software called Martins. Martins is the tracking software for phone, cable, telephone, internet, blah blah blah. Which is actually made here in Saskatchewan, surprisingly. But that little piece of software is slightly confused for some reason, so they're going to fix it.
I didn't realize that you were Canadian too.
Yes, I'm very Canadian.
Then why the fuck am I lagging connecting to you?
I live in the prairies.
So it's your fault after all.
It is indeed the fault of my internet, yes. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. That's why I've been talking to the internet guys.
Gotcha.
That's why I bugged him when he, bugged you about
Lagging.
Laggy. So I was like, it's not Trusty.
Oh, there it is.
It's potentially Trusty. It's not necessarily
I
me.
mean,
Oh my god.
maybe, but
It's not me. I think
Statistically,
that too.
statistically,
It was very little effort.
it's probably me.
Yeah, no, also, I do love the fact that with tacos came the new stipulation that any portionable thing can just be placed on their table, on a customer's table, and they'll just like take it off the tray for free.
I love it. You can do it with soup.
One of my
You can do it
favorite
with soup. You can do it with cookies.
development
you can do
bug
it
gone feature.
It's a bug.
It was
It's not.
It was an unintended behavior originally, from what I've heard.
It wasn't not unintended. It just wasn't
Exactly how they had seen it.
either.
Yeah.
It wasn't not intended. It just also wasn't originally what they expected.
2 meat. 3 meat, actually.
So
sorry.
it started out as a bug and then became a feature.
Yeah, literally. It's not a bug, it's a feature, but in real time. That was the playtest. It was that I'm pretty sure that's how that happened anyway. It was like reported as a bug, and then the devs were like, nah, that's just cool. They're just gonna leave it.
What are we talking about? The serving thing?
Nice.
Yeah.
The
You guys like what it said on the website?
What did it say on the website? I didn't see it.
Okay. So the PlateUp update website or whatever, they referenced Bryony and Kersey. You know about the original Tiny Teams?
Mm-hmm.
So they say when Bryony and Kersey first streamed PlateUp as part of Tiny Teams 2021, the restaurant was shut down because they tried to serve one customer an entire pot of carrot soup. As part of celebration for Tiny Teams 2024, and definitely not just as a lucky coincidence, customers will now scoop their own carrot soup straight from the pot.
Okay.
Love that. That's
why would
great.
you not have that going to the safety hub? Talk me through that logic.
I didn't do that. You did.
Oh, did I? I thought you swapped them.
Yeah,
No.
you did drops. We more than one of us
Actually,
is
you know
watching this happen.
Why don't we
in real time?
Combiner.
Yeah, I didn't touch anything. I was just like, you've successfully confused me, and that was why.
Oh, okay. I thought I had put it in the slot. I wanted it there.
Also, this is a really interesting way to use this map by just completely ignoring the serving window.
Yeah, this is how I usually do things.
Does work.
I don't usually use serving windows. Too far away from the door.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I read the MLC as mince, lettuce, cabbage, and I was like, who's putting
Lettuce,
cabbage in
please.
there?
Oh, I fucked it.
Fuck. Sorry.
No, I was trying to cross table
I
to
was
be
like,
efficient.
yeah, I was just like, who's putting cabbage in their tacos? That doesn't make any sense.
Why not?
Cabbage instead of lettuce.
Because
All right.
cabbage is naturally wet because you have to boil it, and if you've boiled cabbage and then put it on a dry taco shell, it'll just sort of melt away.
Everything
Well, I
we
mean-
put up is naturally wet. We dip it in the sink before we serve it.
Pretty
I'm
much,
gonna
yeah.
let you do solo now because I feel like I wasn't very helpful with all the leg.
It's okay. It's fine.
He has to stop soon anyways. It's almost time for the next time. So.
Yeah, it's almost
It is,
end time.
yes. And it's almost time for me to. Oh, never mind. I can probably stay for this whole time slot now that I think about it.
I'm
Oh.
also
at least
taking
this-
the whole time slot.
I
But
might
yeah.
be able to shout, I might able to be to join the shoutcasters.
Oh.
But yeah, Jay, thank you very much for defending my honor when Mr. Drops thought that I was the buffoon that had put the safety hob away from the fridge.
Well, I
You're
mean,
you're
you didn't
welcome. I
immediately
will-
correct my mistake, for the record.
However,
I was
Trusty
just like
has
immediately
been
like, I
lagging.
don't understand. I am
Trusty-
very confused.
You
Trusty's
should be able
been
to read his
lagging.
mind, Trusty. Obviously.
Yeah, like if I was playing with Monica, she would have just fixed that. She wouldn't have said anything. She would have just fixed it. Wouldn't have even brought it up.
I would have just been like, no, that's bad.
Yeah, but here's the thing,
Yeah,
you're
but
a
that-
much
that
more
means that Monica-
experienced speedrunner. I don't know what
No,
your
I'm
brain
not
is
making you
thinking.
No,
nervous.
I'm not. Please don't put that on me.
Yeah,
Monica,
Monica's stealing
you-
learning experience.
Monica, you are the speedrun emissary. Go.
No.
we
want
release
it.
I
we
need a
release you
carry.
into this world as the leader of the speedrun team, which is technically true.
I feel like my morality in this is kill stealing is wrong.
Yep.
when it comes to like, oh,
Is it?
there are people around me, I'm going to die, and then somebody is like chaotic good, and they're just like, kill stealing is wrong.
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Alright.
no,
Who do we have? We have Fluffy here, and you might be dead. By the way, I love your Discord name. We're still waiting
It's
on Rainbow,
pretty good.
Wisdom.
we have Acels.
We have Acels and Kai. We're waiting on.
Okay, so
So we're still waiting for 2 teams. Okay.
also
Um,
I'm so disappointed in myself. For almost the entire session that I played, I had the name wrong on the sign.
What did you have as the name?
It was meant to be Takeover, not Takeover, but I
Monica
misread
said
it.
it wrong.
Yeah, no,
wait.
No,
it's alright.
No, I wrote it on the sign as Takeover.
And I kept reading it
I said what was on
takeover.
the
No,
sign.
I said talkover because it was Takover, and I figured it was meant to be a C.
Basically, I
I'm
hit the go
sorry,
live
thank
button, I
you.
forget everyone's names and team names, and then I just have to read what's on the signs.
I forgot my own team name and then read it wrong. So I read Takeover because obviously that's the pun. That's what the pun's meant to be. But I didn't
Mm-hmm.
notice
did
it
you
was
see that
Taco until
one person
over
who wanted
halfway
to
through the
switch
run,
time
and
slot?
I was disappointed in myself.
Also, Monica didn't say my complete team name.
Yeah.
Just
Anna,
rapid-
did you see that one person who wanted to switch time slots or no?
I think now I'm not sure.
someone
think I
did it while you were
Yeah, I
on the
know. I
Discord.
think I did
As-
it right after I ended. Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
Cool. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, I wasn't sure now that you asked. I was like, I swear I did it.
I do love the creativity that people come up with for the team names.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, I love looking through them. Team event
but-
coordinator Talkover, Takomi Crazy, Takoyaki, Rap Attack, Overcooked Taco Tuesday, Burning the Food, Taco Cilantrove, Boomer Clannery, Better Call Salsa. I love that. Holy Guacamole, Mayo Have Fun, It's Raining Tacos, Burrito,
I think it's
Taco
just
to
with
Me.
burrito, but misspelled. Because when he asked me to change the types rules, it's written differently
Fair.
again. I'm like, I think
Fair.
it's this one.
So I made
Crunch Crew, Cox Boss?
You talk to
Taco.
me, you forgot.
No, I said that one.
Oh.
Taco
I missed
wild, Walk on the Wild Side, Eat More Beef, and Shadows Sword. All of those are really funny.
Yeah, like 90% of them are taco puns, which is what I love. I think it's great.
Yeah,
It-
like it's the whole point. Just in case, so.
Just
Just
in
the
case.
best possible thing they could do, and I
All right, let's
love
see.
it.
We got Rainbow and Wisdom, and then we're just waiting on Kai. Perfect. Great.
I don't know if my team name is punny enough. Crunch Crew. I tried to make it like.
Yeah, that's good.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah. Thank
Pu-
you.
pu- puns. Honestly,
It's
once
hard.
you join the support team, Monica's insidious puns just will consume your ever living day.
Hey, Monica,
I appreciate
as
it.
Monica, as the community manager, is it soft shell tacos or hard shell tacos?
Soft shell. punny.
They're soft shell.
Then
That's
then
why
it's
you need
not
the ranks.
crunch.
That's why you need the ranks.
Because they're
Soft
meant
shell
to
don't crunch.
be they're meant to be like traditional corn tortilla tacos, like street
Yeah.
tacos.
Yeah. It's
Ooh.
more
Kind of
because
inspiration.
soft shell tacos don't crunch.
Right.
True, but you
Well,
know,
I mean, it
Listen,
depends on
listen,
what's
you-
in the taco,
you-
really.
you know,
you
there
can-
could be burrito puns, like the queso puns. You know, it could be taco adjacent.
You
It's
can
still
also
good
fry
name.
the tortillas real quick, make them crunchy.
You
A
can.
lot of
Good
people
at
have
your
been
run.
a lot of people have been asking for that, but the only problem is that they wouldn't be visually differentiated enough from the other taco shells.
Unless you made them like
Okay.
really brown.
Yeah, just
It's-
burn taco shells.
If someone's hue colorblind, they're gonna look exactly the same. That's
Yeah.
the problem.
True. True.
These are the
Maybe
things
with
we
a
have to
little
think
pattern
about.
on them, like a grill pattern.
I
think they'd
actually
have to be,
made
like,
There's
completely
there's
different
there's
provider or
people
something, I
who've
don't
told
know.
me they
Yeah.
can't tell the difference between the serving tray and the taco tray.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're
So-
the same color.
Yeah,
Yep.
just because they're the
Right.
same color.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to have to go. I will talk to you all soon. Enjoy the rest of the event, everyone.
I'm gonna take 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I will see you shortly.
Let me ping a Kai real quick.
By the way, Miss Monica, I figured you'd enjoy this. The other choices that I was gonna have for the team name, I came up with Crunch Crew, but I also came up with Guac and Roll, Salsa Squad, and Burrito Brigade.
I like that. I like guac and roll. That's a good one.
Guac and Roll was so good.
I like that as a runner-up.
Yeah, my team didn't like it as much, but
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair. That's fair. All right, so we're gonna get started with the setup, and when Kai gets here, so for everyone, we need at least one person streaming the game to the Discord for us, so that we can see what you guys are up to. I'm gonna post the challenge details in the chat attached to the VC. They are in there if you scroll up too, but I'll post it again. Shoop. And once we have the streams up, we'll double check settings and everything. In the meantime, I'm going to start just going over a quick refresh of the rules for everybody. So we're here today to do the Queso Vanilla Mini-Challenge. This is a challenge for teams of any size where you are attempting to franchise within a 1.5 hour time limit. The teams last session all managed to complete it within an hour, so I don't think you will have any issues time-wise. Everyone's going to be completing the same challenge on the same seed. If you succeed today, you will receive the Just in Queso Challenge or Discord role reward that you get to keep until the next Vanilla Challenge event. Anyone who participates in a challenge event will also receive the Challenger 2024 Challenger role to keep. Anyone's welcome to stream on Twitch or YouTube or wherever you stream. Our goals today, of course, besides successfully franchising, is to have fun. And let me see. Sorry, I'm catching up on it. Here we go. All right. So yeah, so one person needs to stream to the Discord, no garage items, no cheats or hacks or any kind of unauthorized software that modifies the game. You of course can use built-in tools like LiveSplit or Chef, but make sure that you have Chef turned on for visits only if you are using that. You don't want chat messing around with your card choices or with your orders. And we do ask if you finish before the other teams that you stick around to watch them finish, just as a courtesy to the other teams. If someone disconnects mid-run, you may continue, but no extra time will be added to the time slot. Like we said, everyone's playing on the same seed, same menu. For this challenge specifically, you're going to be choosing the cheese extra on day 3, the food card on day 3. Outside of that, you can choose whatever cards you want. You can do practice mode as much as you want. You can return to HQ as much as you want. If you fail the run at some point and you want to start a new run and you think you have time within the time limit, then by all means, feel free. That's pretty much it. This event is open to all different platforms. As long as you have a way to stream your gameplay to Discord, you may participate. And that's pretty much it. If anyone has any questions about the rules, please ask them now. Otherwise, I'm just waiting for 4 streams we're looking for. And you guys can go ahead and get the like seed and stuff in there. Perfect. I see some teams are already getting set. Look at you guys go. Man, it's quiet in here without a Mr. Drops talking to me. All right, there's our 4th stream. Perfect. Acels, I'm having trouble viewing your stream. Do you mind just trying to restart it for us?
All right, the parade's over. I'm back.
Welcome back. It's so funny because I can see like the little preview of Acel's stream, but I can't see it on my thing.
I had it
either,
originally
Mr.
and
Drops.
now it's
Okay,
gone.
at least it's not just me.
Yeah, it's not loading at all.
You have the game in low quality? Do we think that's why?
No, it's a potato PC.
PC is a potato. Okay. Could you just try, just for the heck of it, just like completely like shutting down the stream of the game and then just restarting it just to see what happens? If that doesn't work, then
I'm guessing it is just an encoding issue.
Yeah.
Their GPU is probably loaded.
It's probably the case. If not, I have an idea. Because I'm not really doing much else. Let me see if this works. Okay, still not working. Okay, so Acels, I'm gonna send you my Steam friend code, and I'm gonna join your game and stream it for you. How about that?
Oh, it's working now.
Oh,
It's loaded now. I can
it would
see
not add more customers, but it is working now.
Yes, it would not. If Monica joins and then doesn't add an input.
Yeah, just don't add an input. It is really laggy. I feel bad. All right, I'm still gonna do it. All right, Acels, there's my Steam friend code. Go ahead and add me. And yeah, I'm just gonna join the game, but not add an input. So it won't mess with the count or anything like that. It's just viewing the game from inside the game, basically.
Yeah, and then also if you don't have an input set, Monica, it doesn't send packets her way. I discovered. I did some.
I don't have an input set. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
like so it shouldn't add that much lag.
Oh, yeah. I assumed.
It's very
visibly less than the
nominal.
stream for sure.
Yeah, it's very nominal.
That's what I was thinking.
Huzzah.
All right, we have a
Okay.
solution. All right.
Oh, you're not.
So,
So, real quick, while that's getting sorted, can I just see everybody look at the seed real quick, just so that we can make sure that the seed is the right one?
yeah, we want to double check that for sure. And then we also want to double check the game options as well. Make sure that you guys have drop letters inside set to on, and seeded run set to seed affects everything.
Okay.
Seed affects everything. Drop letters inside. Perfect. Rainbow, you're golden.
Yep, that's
Now switched. Perfect.
Beautiful, looking good.
beautiful. Okay.
I'm just waiting for Acel to send me a friend request, and then we'll get the last stream up.
Perfect. Perfect, Fluffy. All right, everybody
got
is set
on
to
there.
go for when that's
It's getting
sorted.
hot. That's dehumidify. That's normal. That one's cool. That's the coolest setting right there.
Oh
It's so
wow,
comfortable.
it's the coolest setting, huh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The other one's a dehumidifier, and the other one's just a fan. So
No worries, Acel. No worries. Is everyone excited
I'm very
to make
excited.
some tacos?
For sure.
I'm so
Heck
excited for
yeah.
tacos.
We prepped by ordering tacos for lunch.
Yeah.
Ooh, beautiful. Very much in the theme.
Gotta be.
All right, Acel, just open up your lobby or send me a request to join, and then should be good.
Doing terrific.
Doing terrific. Thanks, sir. Potato.
And our wonderful shoutcasters, Mr. Drops and Trusty, will be shoutcasting over on Mr. Drop stream.
Doing
if anyone,
terrific.
does want
Whoa,
to
I also
listen
need
to
to double
the
check.
shoutcasted version, or if anyone's here just to watch, you can catch that over there.
We also sent it to our friends to watch.
Woo!
Very nice.
Those are my best friends. Nice.
I'm not seeing any requests or anything, Acels. Do you just want to open up the game for a minute and just change the multiplayer to open?
Typically, so if you
Yeah,
have added the person to Steam, then they would just be able to join off of you. But okay,
Perfect.
they said that it's open now. Yeah.
Yes. I see it now.
Make
All
sure
right, I was
to-
able to connect, no problems. That's great. Let me stream this for you guys.
Make sure to change it off of open. Now that
Yeah, just so
Monica's
no
in.
one else joins.
Yeah.
All right, Acels, do you just want to check your game options real quick too after you set the seed?
Oh.
Sure, perfect.
Quick abandon. That's good.
Oh, Fluffy and Rainbow, you guys have your stream set to 144p and 60 FPS.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's making the channel lag a little bit.
I'm getting crystal clear.
If you
stream.
turn it down, it will be better. That's for sure.
Yeah.
HTTPS www. What a seed.
You can just switch it down to.
Oh, I see what's Fluffy's
720p
doing. Sneaky, sneaky.
over on the Discord. I'm sure the seed is fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, we could see
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
14. Yep, that looks right to me. And then if you just want to check your game settings too, you don't have to show it. But if you just want to check to make sure you have seed affects everything, that would be great.
Who don't I have?
Yeah,
This one.
seed affects everything, drop letters inside.
Yay, I got everybody. We're good. And you turned off your... Okay, good. They quit streaming.
No worries, no worries.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure they quit streaming so they didn't have
All
to...
right, so for everybody else, you can go ahead and load into your restaurants whenever you're ready. Just stand outside, rename your restaurant to your team name, and wait for our wonderful shoutcasters here to give us a little countdown.
I will happily do so again.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. This time I won't be muted in Discord.
You'll be muted in Discord, but not on Mr. Drop's stream. That's what the problem was.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that was fun. Well, technically I was muted in his stream because he didn't have the input for Steam.
For Steam, yeah, he fixed it.
No, I was looking at the wrong Steam window.
But yes, that was the issue.
Because I don't know why it decided it wanted to capture Steam itself and not the chat window.
Let's see here. So ASOS. All right, seed affects everything and drop letters inside on. Perfect. That's all you need. Beautiful. ASOS is ready to go. All right, wonderful. So everybody is ready. Mr. Drops, are you also ready?
I am fantastic. Yep.
Did he say he was going to do a BRB? I thought he did.
No, I'm right here.
At one point, yeah, but
Can you not hear me?
yeah, he's talking in Steam. Don't worry, Bert.
Is he? Okay, perfect, beautiful.
All right,
sounds good. So everyone, Trusty and
I was
Drops
muted.
Trusty, I guess, is gonna give us the countdown, and then they're gonna, like I said, be shoutcasting a separate channel. So if you do have any questions, or anything, like need any assistance at any point, just let me know. I will have a timer going, so I might pop in and let you know if the time is running low. But you guys have plenty of time, so if you don't hear anything from me, it just means that you guys are all on good pace. All right. Okay, Trusty, go ahead, take it away.
Isel, what did you need to change? Sorry. Oh, are you good? Okay. So if everybody's ready, please do some little circles just so that we know that everybody's ready. Little circly doos. Okay, perfect. And on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
All right. Sweet. You're muted in the call.
Oh, I know. I was just
you
trying not to
unmuted.
double talk. Definitely excited to see how this goes.
Me too.
Looks like we're getting a lot of the same layout again, but slightly different. In that
yeah, we're
the tables
seeing
are
kill go out front, which is not uncommon for solo. Right down by the
Ooh,
door.
look at
That's
that.
literally how I set up. Right down by the door. Acel's right away into day one.
Yeah.
Getting some phone calls in. Fat spins coming out, Tome.
We've got
Nice
two
big
folks
open
with
serve there. I like that. Decent duos. You do have the chance of bumping into each other when you're set up in the common space like that, but Tome and Rainbow, I think, should be fine.
Yeah. It is really interesting to see that the duo has the similar setup at the tables where they're both in the kitchen. They're the first multi-person group to do that, I think.
Yeah, for the look of it, Acels and Kale Aria have both done a couple runs in prep for this.
Yeah.
We should be seeing the end of day one, very similar for everyone here. The last one out is Kalaria, but they were the last one in. I think we're all pretty similar on times here.
Yeah.
Kalaria
I mean,
instantly into the crane, transitioning into crane while things are loading. Min-maxing that.
Yep.
Perfect optimization. Through a research in a cab. I see a mixer in a cab down on Taco Tuesday. A research in a cab. And Claria just making their last prep decisions.
Looks like mixer for Taco Tuesday, did you say?
Yeah, they got a mixer down there. Yeah, they threw it in that cab there.
Ooh.
Preparation for those sides.
Yeah, which is pretty smart.
Yeah, I'm to the point in solo where I would stash probably the research, and if I could afford it, of course, I'd be running turbos more than likely. So I would probably be just buying the mixer as a mixer and not worried about the upgrades on it. But
yeah,
getting that rapid mixer is also pretty good. Conveyor mixer also works out quite nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about the upgrades either, but it looks like you might not have the money on day one in this run to get the mixer as is.
Yeah, I don't think they had the money for it, and you also know that your side dishes aren't coming on this one. If they have watched the previous round, they know that side dish ain't coming. So you don't really have to prep up metal for that, because you know you're probably just gonna wind up taking toppings. Sapphire, this is another taco experience. We're on game round 2, and there's 2 more rounds today. I think we have 4 teams on each. That may have changed slightly though, because there's always a couple scheduling conflicts that happen. People getting called into work when they don't want to be. All right. Claria and I would be rocking very sim. Oh, she cut off access to the garbage. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Still, it is possible to breeze through that day with just the one stove going at a time.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Perfect. So it's day 3. Yep. We fly in here. This one's going crazy fast. A lot of aggressive phone calling going on, which is good. Getting the customers in. You just add those to the customer too. Don't have to quite run down to that bottom table on the top right there. You could serve to the customer if they're sitting there. But... And there is the cheese pick. Acel's already with the cheese. Cheese pick. Mixer has been purchased on Taco Tuesday.
Beautiful.
Right into day 4 is Acel's. Very quick on their prep time decisions, saving them a substantial amount of time. That also tends to go a little bit quicker in solo play, unless you're very coordinated with the people you've been playing with. I always find duos and trios, prep times are always a little bit longer. Oh, put the tray down on the wrong spot. You got it, Ansels. Day 4 build mode. And underway. There goes. Let's celebrate.
It's interesting that Kai has such a different. I mean, granted, they're all different, but even when you're bringing them out of the kitchen, this isn't the sort of layout I would think of, which is, it's always nice to see those different perspectives.
I like to see very much the kind of different builds on, I've seen, you know, speedrunners use this, or I've seen such and such a content creator set up this way. And then you see those slight tweaks of, okay, but I'm going to put my table here and I'm going to do this. And I really like it. I think it's a decent space. I don't think it's totally how I set up, but I'm very comfortable with how I set up my stuff. So, but I do love seeing
everybody has something that feels more intuitive to them, which
Mm-hmm.
I love seeing that show through in the builds.
Well, see, and part of this I like too with Kalar is they've given themselves that extra block space at the top. Like, I would probably bring those burners right down or whatever and try to avoid that extra step, but that extra step is actually helping with some of the mess navigation. Also, good push. Get that Jimmy out the door. That was a quick
Great
day.
push. Absolutely.
We're seeing day 4 end out for Celebrate, and then everybody is late prep 5. Or right on 2. Wait, are you on 5? Yeah, you're on 5 already. Taco Tuesday, everything in the far right hand side. I love this. So clean and organized looking. So clean.
Yeah. I like seeing its taco clock as well. It's a nice, tidy little setup.
It's a nice tidy. It's very close. The things you need are very handy. I might switch my trays and my tortillas, but that's, I think, more of a personal preference thing, that one.
Yeah, especially since at the end of the day, you still get it in the same speed. It's just a different order.
Yeah. No, and ASOS has slowly evolved to where that second burner isn't even used, and it's basically just the dump location for additional tacos. Cut cheese and just combine them. Thank you. Perfect.
Ah, good.
There you go.
Good.
Perfect. Well done. Yeah, and then you start your meat while you're... So well done. Kalari absolutely flying today. This is a beautiful day for Kalari. Still... nothing crazy to report of Celebrate. They are running a classic 3-table setup there. They have 1 safety hob already, so they're like a belt away from automated meat.
And I love how they've got their little 1x1 for the kitchen.
Yeah,
always
really cram the 1x1
when you can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it does create the situation where when they have the extra taco, they can't cut things, but you know, you play around it.
Doing it fairly well.
Oh, I missed your pick there. We'll be on to the deco picks here. Probably going to see affordable, I think, here out of most.
Affordable for taco cilantro.
Taco Tuesday went formal. Taco Clock went formal. Now, your formal will give you some benefit. Obviously, being able to prevent a mess is pretty huge.
Yeah.
I think more so in a
setups.
duo restaurant setup. I think the people who would boon the most from formal is Let's Celebrate, as well as Taco Clock actually has a pretty good boon there because they have the couple seats that could spill real close there. So it will help with that little
cute
choke near the ovens.
True. It's kind of cute to me that for whatever reason, I guess because of the cranes, everyone is just like hardlining decor. Where normally people don't really bother too much with it.
I have noticed. Yeah, I have noticed that too. Since cranes, there's a lot more wallpaper than there's ever been.
And
I've noticed that on streams.
I
too.
love it. I love it.
So there is a calm painting down for Let's Celebrate.
Very interesting.
Is that a calm painting, or is that the decorative painting?
I think it might be the decorative one. I'm not seeing a whole lot of increase.
Oh no, never mind. That's just, they got normal think time. That's just decorative painting. Oh no, wait, maybe it is. No,
Yeah.
it's double think time.
Okay. I must have missed it then.
It's totally cool with the amount of customers and pacing they have. I don't think it hurts too much here. And it does give
Yeah.
you quite a bit more food service patience. So
Yeah, that's true. Definitely liking Taco Tuesdays. Their flow there.
yeah, their
They're
build has
doing a
really
good
come
job
along
of not
there.
bumping into each
Yeah.
other.
And they've the extending out those two tables, keeping those burners at the back. There's absolutely no mess at the front there now, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
Currently, they both seem to be forgetting to reload the cheese sometimes, which seems to be their biggest downfall currently.
Yeah, although they're doing a really good job
They're
of
doing
like
absolutely fantastic.
juggling stuff.
And they have a copier
And
coming now
I'm
too.
surprised. I'm surprised at how well they've been avoiding all of the
So here's the
middle
real
area
question. Okay,
stuff.
they are going to take
cheese
the cheese
board for Kayla.
I'm surprised. I see the cheese board in a duo or a trio here. I think cheese board is much more viable. In solo play, it's a little more dicey. I'm excited to see how this goes. They're going to have a bit of a bigger
So am I.
reorganized day today, trying to find room for everything. Nuts board and
Yeah.
apple plus a chopping location. They do have a safety hob though, so that's a big boon for them. You can set meat, walk away, make a cheese board. The second burner you almost don't need at that point, especially with the reductions they've taken, because they've now taken a 15, a 15, and then a secondary course reduction. So they're rocking well below the 50% mark on customers at this point. And now it's just finding room for everything, but they'll get this.
Yeah, I believe in all of the people
we
that are
got-
playing right now. They're all showing some strength.
Day 7 running. Aprils and Tuesdays into it. Day 7 prep. Quick little reorg, looking for some more tables up there, and let's celebrate. Two safety hobs up in the kitchen. That's looking good up there. Looks like
I'm still
Ansel's...
impressed by Taco Tuesday. They're really in the zone in terms of not bumping into each other.
Yeah, I'm
I
honestly
don't think I've
surprised
seen
with
them do it
how
once.
much back and forth I've seen, and there hasn't been a huge fight for that top table. Is really ugly to serve for two people technically, because only one person can reach it at a time. But I haven't seen too much struggle up there, which has been good.
Yeah, they're doing really well with that.
And they're both technically serving and both technically cooking at different points, so it's working out.
Yeah,
quite
they've
nice.
got really good communication.
Oh, if they could belt that cheese, it would be the dream.
True.
Good day out of Kalari here. Really quick. Really quick with the almost no customers. Neglected,
Doing
yeah,
really
angrily
good
pinging their
job with
research
the
desk.
cheese.
I feel you there, Kalari. I always forget research. Just ask chat. We've reset so many runs because I forget research.
Still doing.
Oh no!
great
There's meat
job
on
with
that
the cheese
table,
boards,
Ansels.
though.
You got that. Oh,
Oh
well
no!
done. Well done. They pre-meated the table and they built the tacos. Or I think they took the meat onto the table to prevent it from burning. And then they were making up the cheese tacos and forgot. I do that one, too. That was a good save, though. Well done. That's going to be a quick day 7.
It was definitely worrying.
Day 7, Taco Tuesday is walking out the door. And very shortly, Taco Clock will have out the door. And... it's like celebrate, not that, just one table behind at that, and Kalari straight into day 8 already. The customer reduction from that cheese board really helped. Safety hob's good. They've always got meat sitting there now too, which has been very beneficial. One cheese board and they're done the day, or half the day. 3. Yeah, there's what, 6, 7 phone calls for the entire day now for them up there. Oof! What a pick!
That's crazy. Great
What a pick. All cheese, baby. We also have
All the
Taco
cheese
Tuesday.
all day.
Taco Tuesday is already on their day 8 as well.
Yep.
And there
so
goes.
is Taco Clock.
Yeah, Taco Clock just fired it up. And day 8 prep just hitting for Celebrate. I'm thinking the difference currently that exists is that painting, actually. Nope, you gotta.
Yeah, I feel like that painting is the main.
It's just slowing down
Slow
one or
down
two
for them.
tables here and there. Right at the end, that's
Yeah.
just lost them. 10 seconds
fancy
here,
cloth.
10 seconds. Ooh, fancy. Please don't forget the old table. Please don't forget the old table. Okay, you're gonna install the old table. Okay. Good little setup there.
Okay.
Very sloppy in that middle tile there, but
Oh, what can you do about that?
what can you do? Quick little rearrange. Actually, that's probably a nicer rearrange there. I like that. I'd maybe actually put the tortillas where that cheese is, I think is what I would do.
Yeah, just so the wait staff can assemble that. A little less for the cook to do, but they are clearly soaring through that.
Yeah, they're doing all right, especially with the very limited kitchen space. You really can't make too many mistakes before you get yourself soft locked.
Yeah.
Things going really well over on Taco Tuesday. We have built cheese right into the rotation now. There doesn't seem to be any more delays on the cheese getting sliced. It's always sliced.
Good.
Taco Clock flying. Pretty good. They picked up that scrubby brush too, which I don't often do on taco runs, but in that tight little spot, I think that's a beautiful boon. Save yourself a lot of time on those little messes right there.
Absolutely.
Have not seen a floor
Try
mat,
still
surprisingly.
rearranging. Me either.
Day 9 prep underway for Tuesday and Kalari. Kalari's got themselves a service belt there. Quite like that. Leave a cheese board on there and walk away.
This time, Kai did not forget to do the research.
Well, that's good. Took the second to run around. Oh yeah, leaving your extra tacos there. That's good too.
Well, definitely works out. Everyone's just kind of flying through. Nice and neat. Not a lot of problems. It's just smooth sailing.
No,
it really shows how.
The other thing, like Tuesday, could be, I think, much more aggressive on that phone, but they are still moving along. Like, there's always someone walking up. The timing isn't terrible. They're losing a tiny bit of time on the thinking cycle. If you had them at that table a little earlier, they could be or they could have come up with their order by time that other table is eating, but that's splitting hairs and min-maxing right there. It's good though. They have really found a rhythm there for that duo kitchen space. I rarely ever work that closely with someone else in Plate Up. Usually put at least a couple counters between us. Kalari rolled many cheese board today. More than 2. But has not slowed them down too much. Still looking absolutely beautiful. They're end of day 9 there already.
Yeah, it's incredible seeing them keep up with those cheese boards.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. 5 to win it. Beautiful. There's a day 9 end. We got a half day 9. We got another day 9 end for Taco Tuesday coming.
Very nice, well done.
And a half day 9 almost up there for Celebrate. taking
Oh,
the
personalized
personalized
waiting.
waiting. I am not actually surprised by this as a solo pick here. The third topping, you need essentially 2 more counters as soon as you get that third topping.
Yeah.
And they are already running very tight space-wise there. I don't think they want to incorporate that. And the order change honestly won't hurt you too much. There's a couple little different
Sure.
tricks you can do with order change. You just open them up early. If they don't change their order, you serve them first. If they do change them order, you can put them down because it resets the patience. So there's not too much hurt to it. You can hit a couple scenarios where it's a little annoying, but
Yeah. I
getting
do
a
hope
belt
that they
in there,
remember to
good.
pop that table, though.
They don't need to pop the table technically, because they can reach that tray still, and you're not worried
That's
about
fair,
picking up
but
dirty
if
plates.
they put the counter back,
Oh, they were just running around before. It's okay. They originally saw it. That's why the counter moved, I think.
fair.
But they have that set
Oh,
there
good
just
on
so no
them.
one's sitting at those top seats, and they can use those top seats as a mess blocker. So you kind of want to keep your head table at the bottom there with that arrangement.
Oh, right. Good call.
No, I think that move is specifically designed to just block that one top tile above the conveyor there, because originally that's where the counter was to prevent that mess spot.
Yeah.
I believe.
That is
I
very
could be
fair.
wrong about that, but all right. So that is
Like
day
I said
10 going.
earlier. Oh, yeah, it is.
I also
Like I
love
said earlier, there's no one true way to play.
No, there's no one, especially this early in a new patch.
Yeah.
Taco Tuesday started day 10 almost 10 seconds before Kalari did, and then Kalaria made like 2 phone calls and instantly caught up in the day.
Yeah. It is ridiculous.
That dessert
how
reduction,
quick Kalaria
dessert
is.
reduction is big. Big.
It's very big.
Man, I don't know if we're going to see lettuce here. I think everyone's hard skipping lettuce. Everybody
Yeah, I
skipped
think
lettuce.
so too. Which is very
Um,
interesting because we had lettuce the first slot.
Yep. Auto meat set up for tack o'clock.
Very nice.
Yeah, just put counters there. Perfect. One more counter. Or no, I guess you can't because you're
More
split serving there.
counters. It's all you need.
Now they're split serving there. That's perfect. That's such a nice arrangement.
Yeah, I like that.
Super good. All right, day 10 running. That should honestly help them quite a bit there. Because they can just spend their time managing cheese now.
Yeah.
I've still yet to decide whether auto topping or auto meat is more important.
Honestly, I think meat, because you're always going to need the meat. You might not always need the topping.
Yeah, that's currently been
And-
my my thought process behind it as well. But then I find myself
Yeah.
in runs where I'm like, maybe should have automated this topping first.
Yeah, it's
And then,
situational, I
but then when
suppose.
I automate the topping, then I get really bad at remembering to like refill meat while I'm trying to like mad dash serve. I
Yeah.
just need more. I just need
I
more
feel
runs.
like- True. But I feel like having both automated is the ideal.
Oh, obviously going
Yeah.
forwards. Yeah, it says day 11 prep. Day 11 prep. Kalari and
Yes.
Taco Tuesday still.
Still
I think
just
Kalari's
going
gonna
ham.
opt for auto meat instead of auto cheese. They were only loading cheese.
Yeah.
They didn't have the mixer, so. They're also tucking both burners up in the corner there to have only one mess tile. I like that change with the nuts. I think nuts can be mid-floor like that. That's perfect. And then just, yeah.
Yeah, they're making some really good choices there with the layout.
You know, Taco Tuesday into their day 11. See, they have picked up a couple deco there, so they have reduced mess. They have 3 points, I can see. So they have reduced mess going on, which for them isn't really that big right now because they are running a mess-free setup at this point already. minus the burners, but
I mean, it's not too hard to minimize mess from that anyway.
yeah. And we're hitting towards the end of day 10 for Celebrate and Attack O'Clock. Both either dealing with or soon to be dealing with the rush.
Taco Cilantro is now almost through day 11 already.
Yeah, that was a very, very quick turnaround there.
Yeah. Just finishing up with those customers lined up. Taco Tuesday definitely could be a little bit more aggressive with the calls, but at the same time, power to them. They're still flying.
Yeah, like I said, I think timing-wise, they have now, because we're past like day 9, 10, there's a couple extra groups. They're managing to buffer a line here, so at this point, if they wanted to go faster on the customers, they would need a coffee table up near those two seating tables just to buffer the movement before getting to the table. But they have absolutely hit a rhythm now where there is always someone ready to eat.
Yeah, which is very good.
Which is very good.
Managing
You want to have
that flow can
save so much time. Yeah. Sorry, I cut you off there.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Leg happens.
Day 11 prep. Ansel's trying to decide on if they want to do more heavy research or not. They're going to buy the belt just because. Perfect. Could use it to load cheese. Then you lose a counter, I guess, technically.
It's interesting rearrangement happening, and let's celebrate.
Shuffling around, yeah, on their
tables, yeah.
They're gonna go up to 5 tables now. Just gonna do a little bit of rearrangement, get some blueprints out of the way, reset some chairs. Day 12 prep ongoing for both Calaria and Taco Tuesday.
I don't know if Celebrate has noticed that they didn't turn off that middle chair there.
That seat, yeah, I can see that guy too. And based on how that table is placed in the middle of the room, first seat is going to be there. That will be the individual customer, please notice. Nope. Oh my god, they noticed.
Oh, they did.
Oh my god, they noticed. They swapped the tortillas and cheese and noticed. Oh, good. All things.
Well done.
All good things.
Yeah. They are.
You can add the cheese before the meat. Half day 12 already.
Go into an empty shell.
Full day 12 already for what that dessert reduction has really been paying off more and more too. The amount of less customers is almost ridiculous. And then auto meat was exactly what they needed. They are so much smoother with auto meat, which I completely understand.
They are very happy. They are laughing their way through this entire time slot.
Is what you want. I also like the limiter on the backup burner. I actually like that. When I have a secondary burner for my meat, I actually don't like it to be a standard hob. I like a starter hob speed or a heated mixer or something. Just because you don't always need that second meat. Because to go full speed by day 15, if you have a semi-decent build, picked up lettuce. I'm surprised by that. But they do have the workstation there. They have enough extra room. I don't think it's going to hurt them too much. And they're going to start chopping right in the middle of the room. I love that. I love that. This is super nice.
Really
this was a good move with the lettuce.
Also, that reduction is going to come in handy again.
Just buy the mixer. Just do it. Just do it. You're going to hook up a belt to it. You can have auto lettuce somewhere. You don't need that second burner.
Yeah. Yeah, who needs sinks?
Technically don't even need to belt it because you can leave it there for apple or cheese or lettuce, whichever you need to do.
Or all of them.
Or all of them. Simple cloth in there. Yeah, you could.
Love and Kai's set up.
Yeah, you could. So we end day 12 coming out for Tuesday. They got a couple more in line there. We have day 12 prep for Tack O'Clock. Making the comeback here. Has gained almost half a day back in the last couple.
Celebrate coming up on the end of day 11 soon.
Yep.
Very nice.
Yep. Glad that seat's off. They have that central hallway of muck, though. Oof.
Yeah, very rough. And
that cheese.
I mean, there's
combined
not
with-
always a whole lot to say about Taco Tuesday, just because they are just, they are just handling it. They are handling things,
and they're
and fine.
Also just running. They went with the relaxed atmosphere, which for them is a completely safe pick, because they have no mess to deal with.
Yeah.
No, wait. Is that extended range? No, that one's just increased mess, right?
I think so.
Yeah, that one's just increased mess, yes. Also, 33 minutes on the clock consistently. Ansel's with no restarts, 2 at a similar start time. So 33 and 15 is about where we are on everybody. Quick little restart of Claria there. I don't know what happened. I was not totally paying attention to that day. I don't know if they're resetting for a table here. Or is it just a mistake? It might have just been a simple mistake. Oh, they also have a knife. Didn't see that. That's handy. Handy dandy. And then you go lettuce, drop it, cheese, drop it. Perfect. Not too bad pushing that single customer. It's not the end of the world. They started that one potentially quicker than they wanted to, but luckily they'll be just fine. Okay, good.
Yeah, the speed with that knife.
Yeah, the speed with the workstation
all the
knife
discounts.
and the auto cook. They are flying there, like absolutely flying on that one. That's a cheese board. There
Kai
you go.
is
Get them out the
laughing their way to
door.
the bank.
And all 8 of their customers too. Hey.
Yeah.
Double cheese board. Get them out the door. So good.
It's just so quick.
Was that 2 phone calls in days over here? Jeez. I mean, that's a whole lot of MLC, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah, but that's nothing for Kai.
Also, just throwing it out there, let's celebrate. No colorblind mode turned on. And I didn't realize how much I depended on the colorblind letters to identify what the taco was till this moment.
I mean, to be fair, they're only dealing
I
with
can't see the
and
cheese.
meat, but
I can't really see the cheese. The meat, the lettuce I can see fine because of the green color, but that if I look too fast with the cheese, it throws me off.
I can't see the lettuce unless it's in a specific orientation where it's at the top. At any other orientation, I can't see it.
That's a good order change. Just gotta add some lettuce there, and you're good.
Heck yeah.
That table, perfect. That's one thing with auto refilling meat is if you pick up your taco tray before you want to, and then you're like, ah, crap, I gotta put this down somewhere. So that's end day 13, and then we see down Taco Tuesday, which is our close chaser, right there at end day 13 too. Not quite as much customer reduction on that side, but
I mean, it's hard to when they don't have the cheese board.
yeah, they don't have cheese board. They also have at this point probably 3 or 4 extra groups because of 2 players.
Yeah. But that's just still...
I don't know what the math would be at this point.
Such a reduction.
It's good stuff. End day 12. Last table's in the door for... Oh no, one more for Let's Celebrate to come in the door.
Yeah.
Day 13 build underway for Taco Clock. Acels
Yeah, they
getting
also
it done.
went with Relax.
You could buy that fancy and just extend one of your tables, Acels, but you don't need to. Leftover bags. Oh, buy them. That's free sends home. Okay, we are going to see table and extend here. Oh, no, we're not going to extend. Okay. Well, I guess that bottom table doesn't do mess anyways.
Conveyor mixer. How interesting.
Yeah, they're debating it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to shuffle everything
Celebrate
down. Cheese
finishing up their day 12.
Hansel's is going to get auto cheese popping out right beside meat.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, you're great. And then just shuffle tortilla forwards. You don't need one more counter now. Just get rid of one counter. Move it up.
They need to, yeah.
Third counter goes up, and then shuffle, shuffle. Perfect. Making sure all the knobs face the same direction. Very important.
Clearly. Oh, they've got a combiner. Why don't they move the research setup down and have the combiner put the cheese on when they make the meat?
You could, in theory, but
yeah, if they wanted to have the meat alone, they could just snatch up the meat before they put a tortilla on it.
Do. Yeah, you can do a couple things with that combiner.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of them are truly going to be a time save. It may also just be one of those things where if I set that up, that's just going to confuse me, throw off my rhythm. That's not usually how I set it up.
Fair.
I like your idea. I think it's great. I think that's what we'd be doing.
Yeah,
we're up to 7 tables now up on Let's Celebrate. The hallway of sludge has extended. Day 15, absolutely underway. I love the amount of thought that went into day 15. And it's like, it's day 15. You know, just go. We have a display stand out there for Calaria as well. And they do have the customers can change order, which actually can help out quite a bit with a display stand. If you don't get the rolls you want, you just wait and hope that they change.
Yeah, which is incredible because theoretically, with the fact that they put out a meat taco, they could just keep making just meat.
Yeah. Try to force it down and get it out. Trying to get those services. Walk away, wait. You need one meat. Perfect. Both. A little bit of a queue pressure, but it's okay. They'll make it back. Cheese boards being the devil right now. Oh, they're just going to take a rerun on that. Yep. I think they're going to do the same thing. They're just not going to make the phone calls. They opened up with like 6 phone calls.
Yeah.
So I think if they're just
probably
a little bit
too many.
Oh my God, floor mats. Look at the floor mats coming out down there for Tuesday.
Yep.
Oh, and we're got a couple coffee
Making
table.
sure
That's good. That's good. Yeah, they're turning off the far seats. That's good. Also, very good strategy.
Yeah. And these teams are innovating. They've taken what they may or may not have seen in the previous run and improving on it.
Ooh, the display stand
with their
rerolling.
own
You
flair.
can't afford it. Unfortunate. All right, day 15 underway
that's
for them. Day 15 underway for Calaria as well, and they made it through a partial day, and then they made their phone calls, which I think is great.
Yeah.
I think that is your move here, especially with the rain hitting. You don't want to be too aggressive too early. You can always phone in a couple customers midday to make that time back.
Yeah. And I think that they know that, and that's why.
Yeah. Display stand's
saw
hitting
them
pretty
call a
decently
couple
for them
times
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you have all that ready. I might just serve them
Just
first.
look at them all go. Day 13 for its taco clock and Celebrate.
Yeah, and I think, honestly, they would be on pace with everyone else if it wasn't for that painting.
Yeah, I think so too.
Although they do have 7 seats, so the painting isn't really hurting them either at this point.
Yeah, it's
Once
just
you
kind
get
of
your 7 chairs.
averaging out.
Yeah, I think before they lost their time beforehand, and now they've been making it back somewhat, but
Yeah. That's what I think too. It's just the give and take.
Because they are able to
day
get
14,
basically
correct?
the whole restaurant full right away and not be losing time. Because they can just ignore those far tables.
Absolutely.
Forever to get there and serve
Try
them.
pushing people out.
Oh,
Well
Kai with a big push. Well done.
done.
39-41. Finishing out. That was a absolutely gorgeous run. I appreciate the dessert pick there. It's ballsy. Taking a dessert that's not ice cream can hurt. But the reduction played down well with the topping. It gave him a huge customer down. And we are going to see end day 15 here, not too far behind. Choco Tuesday. They are approximately
pushing through.
1 player behind, or that's the difference here. Is just they literally have 2 people. The extra customers have added almost 4 minutes, which makes sense over the run.
I mean, there's also a slight reduction for Kai with the dessert.
Yeah, they do have the bigger additional reduction too as well. Yeah. And we are seeing 14 go and 14 prep. Tack o'clock. Look at the first table of the day. That extra seat. Okay, there you go. I see what they did there. They just wanted to turn off those front chairs.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just throwing the extra table back there just in case for no reason.
Last customer for Taco Tuesday. Oh, and they're enjoying their own taco. Congratulations.
Claria, you did great. Sorry, ads. Acels, half day 14, going good. Oh, the day that's day 1 prep they're on already. I thought Taco Tuesdays had one more day, but they're just OT1ing. So they came in at 44 minutes. Was not too bad at all.
Yeah, that was 43:59 that they had.
Buffering on this one. Yeah, my top left stream is currently buffering.
Same here. All right.
Doing terrific.
You're doing terrific. Thanks, sir. Oh, I'm so sad that I can't see this.
Me either. I can't at all.
And there we go. 39-41 out of Claria there. That was nuts.
Yeah, it's wow.
Ansel's on
some of the speeds that people are getting.
Yeah. No, and Ansel's would be right there too, but Ansel's without that dessert reduction, it turns into so many customers. Especially with how early you could have they can grab that.
Yeah.
Am I going to be able to get that other stream back?
Oh, MissMonica just started restreaming, I think. Yes, no? Oh wait, no, not MissMonica.
No, MissMonica. She's the Ansel stream.
Yeah, it's
doing terrific.
Rainbow stream that we're missing, right?
I believe so. Somebody crashed. It's alright, I got an eye on it.
Yeah.
Ansel's with the mad spins as the customers walk out. That's the other thing, Claria had every door push. She shoved basically every Jimmy out the door. which
was
great.
really fun to see.
It's good.
There
I
were
like
a
to see.
couple
I
days
said
where it
that.
didn't happen,
I
but-
said that like day one shoutcasting for this game. I was like, yeah, it's gonna all be about pushing Jimmy's out the door. That's what this game's gonna come down to.
Yep. It's a small difference, but it does make the difference.
Yeah. Why can I not
their Wi-Fi cut out.
Yeah, they were right at the end anyways. They were just pushing OT, I think. Triple coffee table coming out for one turn for Ansel's there. Everybody in the door. That's good though. That's gonna help a lot with just a little bit of time management. Always have someone thinking and eating a little sooner. Oh yeah, they're gonna grind up that OT to see how much they can get done. Ring those phones. Ring those phones. Yeah, there we go.
Ring, ring, ring. Banana
You got the buffer
phone.
for it. You might as well.
Yeah.
Have someone there thinking. You can have 2 orders open at the same time. Pick whichever one you want. Lots of patience. That was a quick half day 15 already. Jeez. It's Butte. It's Butte. Oh, you need cheese. Yeah, I'm gonna combine those. Boo. Boo doo 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 doo. You know what I think I'd do with that combiner actually is have the meat combine down onto the cheese. Because then it could just cook another meat. You would just need 1 extra belt.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
Because then you'd have 2 meat prepped at all times then, basically. That's
Yeah,
actually
the only
smart.
thing
I
is,
might use that.
Like you said, you don't have a second combiner or a second belt for that. But that's why I was thinking.
Well, they have extra belts sitting there too. They could have set it up, but
yeah.
Oh, I think they died on another run. Oh no, that's just them finishing.
I'm finishing where?
Oh, it's just Kalaria's stream. I'm apparently I can't stop watching Kalaria. It won't let me.
Oh right, yeah.
I keep
no.
right clicking it,
Kalaria
stop
already
watching. It
finished
won't let me.
ages ago.
I'm forced to watch Kalaria forever.
Did you focus and then go to stop watching at the bottom?
Sure did. Oh, they ended their stream. They're tired of me watching them.
Or they felt bad for you being forced
Absolutely gorgeous day 15 Anna Ansel's here. Absolutely love it. Got the floor mat in, still holding the brush. I don't know if it's a safety thing or a comfort thing. But
I love the idea.
Holding the spirit of
I've just
Tootie
got
with
the
them.
idea now. Yeah, I'm just imagining now just fan art of this character just holding
Just
a
holding a brush
close,
for
like,
absolutely just
no,
just
it's mine.
a pirate with a scrub brush. It's everything I've wanted out of Plate Up. Oh, I see. I see. There's the tiny mess from the ovens. From the safety hub there. I saw it. Beautiful run. Excellent done. This was a really nice
and they're
round.
even cleaning up
Yeah,
after
cleaning up,
themselves.
throwing away garbage. Well done, Ansels. Beautiful run. Well done,
Very
runners.
nice,
That was great.
Very nice.
Well done. Well done. Well, I don't know where our MC Master Ceremonies is, but thank you all very much, players. That was a fantastic, fantastic round. Thanks for coming out. I guess I could unmute in Discord for this.
Or up below.
There we are.
That didn't.
I was
We're
deafened.
up
That's why I
above.
couldn't hear anyone.
Thanks to Trusty and Drops for being here at Shoutcasting. they will be here later, and Trusty's participating in the last time slot if you want to watch Trusty play.
I will be here all
but
day.
yeah, Josh is here with us all day. But yeah, thank you guys once again for coming out and participating. I hope you had a good time. And hopefully I will see you guys for the next challenge next month, or for the modded challenge later this month if you like modded challenges. But yeah, we're gonna go on break now. Thank you.
I'm gonna take a few. Be right back. Hey chat. I'll be right back. I gotta walk over to the store real quick and grab something. Because I slept in and did not do any of the things I needed to before stream. So I will be back in 4 minutes. And then we'll fire up a round of some plate up or something. That's always fun. I think I still have plate up running. I do. All right, I'm gonna swap obs real quick. Be right back. Go get a drink, whatever you need to do. It's a great time for that. Hey, Chitty Chat friends, I'm back. Hey, Ralu, how you doing? How's everybody doing? All right. Let's see if I can go fast. Options, game, seed affects everything, drop letters inside, give me a run timer, sure. Oh, I have so many things open right now. Oh, I guess I could mute myself in here. And then over in this one, we can undeafen. Oh, I need that window open.
I've been keeping track of people's times just for funsies. And everybody so far has still finished within 60 minutes, which is really cool.
Oh, the times have all been fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. It's in this one. Oh, I need another stretch, actually. Oh, I didn't get to go for a walk before the stream. I woke up like 5 minutes before stream. Boop, boop. Down, right. So seat one, seat one. Yes. Garbage can just in case. You go here-ish. Our interest was out. Time. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, shiesty internet can make for some terrifying moments, I tell you. Man, the rain. Oh, shoot. Not turbo, I can make all the phone calls. Come on. I'm supposed to have great internet. It's aight. The issue with my internet is the confusing amount of switches and hops it has to make to get anywhere. Because nobody really built our internet system. I'll do that. Oh, I mean, I could just do this. Boop. I meant to serve you. Hold that. Oops. He misclicked. Woo! Nope. Show me copy. Oh, what a beautiful day. Yep. Oh my God. Why are you failing those so much? Just grab the tray, you fool. I need to swap those, I think. Actually, I think I might just go one burner. Oh, I don't have chef on. Good try, Eddie. You have to take cheese. So say the rules. Oh, can't afford it. Right. It's not turbo. Don't do research today. So you have to cut it, you fool. Hold that. Eh. Whoop. Oh, I don't know why I put that there. You need this. Dun, 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 dun. Gosh, Turbo. I miss you and all your money. That's cheese, not meat. It's cool. I just wanted to warm it up a bit. I also didn't make phone calls. Why do I keep putting the empty tray over there when there's a rack right here where it's supposed to go? I ask these questions to myself. And rarely do I get an answer.
Wouldn't you be more concerned if you did?
Maybe. Then I'd at least have someone to talk to, right? At all hours of the day. I don't want to do that. A little bit of affordable action. My absolute favorite. We'll get a little Tay going on. And then we can copy the stock picture. Excellent. How many rain days is that? Jeez. That's at least 3. I want to say it's 4, but min 3. Also could have been cutting cheese there. Nope. You got to cook the meat first. Copy. Part of it anyways. We'll get the rest later. Excuse me. Anybody want meat? We'll go 3 meats. Please get out of here. Finish the copy. Man, I kind of want to try the cheese board.
Why wouldn't you? Cheese board is clearly powerful.
Especially with affordable. So you can go here. We can put like this here. You can just chill out there. Oh, sorry. That's got to go like that. Hey, you know what? That's fine. Because I really think I only need like 1 burner for now, so that's cool. Nuts, nuts, nuts. You could just go there. Why not? Yep. No, my phone. I only need 1 burner. We'll be fine. Oops, you have to serve them. Oh, we can go 3 plus 1 plus 1. And then this man needs cheese. Easy. Make a couple phone calls. You know what? I might just go to 2 table. I don't think I need this 3rd table. It's just going to make me walk more. You fool. You fool! Why would you do it that way? Oh, perfect, actually. Here, hold these. Actually, you can eat them. I don't mind. Research. Because he's going to leave fast. Boop. And then just bring that over a little bit closer. What are you? Nothing. One reroll here, actually. Oh, we gotta start the round first, then you can grab it, fool. Get ourselves safety hob. I have not rerolled or seen a belt, but that's fine. Yes, board. Meat. Some more meat. Get that out of the way for you. I can go right there, actually. There's those for you. What do y'all want? Cheese and cheese? Oh, shoot. I don't know why I left that sitting there. So I gotta make one more. Cheese board that I didn't prep. Whip, whip, whip. Actually, you know what? Move cheese over. I think I like that better. Cool. Let me get auto meat, auto load cheese. Should make a 3 belt. Can auto load apple too. Oh, I made it really awkward to get to the phone, didn't I? Oh my god, the nuts. I keep forgetting they're there. Oh, nuts. Add the cheese and a cheese board. Yeah, sure. We'll do it that way. Why not? That's weird. Shit. You're fine out there. Don't worry. There'll be lots of time. Shoot. God, this is awkward. How do I change this? Maybe I just too belted actually. We just take personalized here. That's fine. Totally cool. That's still in range. Oh, I guess, yeah, because of how space works. Down and right, perfect. That'll be meat. Screw it. Cheese will just come there. Get out of my hands. Oh, I want it to go that way. Oh, well, I want it to go that way tomorrow. I can't reach my phone. Are you serious? All right, we're just gonna restart the day then. I need both of those things. Kokoro, how you doing? Welcome in. Also could turn chef on, I guess. As I keep forgetting. What did I turn there? Oh, the boards. It's fine. You just come here. And your turn. Should I have these meeting in the middle? Probably, but oh well. So I didn't think about that. An extra counter slot. You fool. Oh, you can tell I haven't done anything with cheese boards and desserts in a while. Oh, that's actually pretty smart. You can just leave it sitting there. Temporarily. I could have just put this right back on the stand. Jeez. I don't know why I checked. I know what you wanted. What are you after, sir? Same thing? Cool. Whoa! Whoa! Put that all in one. Then I lose that. Deco day, so I just full send. More rain. Also. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Everybody cheese. And aboard. You're an idiot. Throw it away. Okay, sure. Interesting play. Let's see how it works out for him, Cotton. Works out amazingly. Holy. Nope, I don't want raw meat. Technically need one more counter here, but oh well. Oops, gotta hit the button. Oh. Now realize what I want to do. Oh my god. Down to the right. I actually have room for one more thing. Wow. Really? No mixer. Wow. What? Oh, I guess that's not a half block. That's fine. Pace should be alright today. Cheese, no problem. Oh, I can't even run through that door. It's fine. It'll just be a slower day. I don't want to restart it. Oh my god, and it's the day where we're going to get like no apples too. No boards. Alright, I'm not making us go through that. I'll move the phone. Hey, welcome in there, K-Pack. K-Pax? I don't know if that's a 5 or an S. That might be Leet Speak S. Nope, the phone was supposed to be there the whole time. Oh, it's not raining. Nice. Oh, I should have had it arranged like this the whole time, folks. It was way quicker. Easily take 4 minutes off of this. Oh. Man, could you imagine if that was a mixer too? I should have bought that one mixer earlier. You bastard. He swapped back on me. Oop. Also, I gotta say, the name Rainbow Lube makes me giggle. There's something about little boy Josh that giggles at the thought of Rainbow Lube. It's a date? I don't care. We're taking it. Go ahead. Slow me down, customers. I can handle you. You're nothing. Ooh, conveyor. Ooh, a conveyor. Mixer. And then he blocks off his phone. See, this is why we can't get speedrun splits done. Because he blocks off his phone. Nope, you have to move this. All right, get ready for that sedate to hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. We're going to be just fine, folks. We're just going to do it all in slow-mo. There was a pair of shoes that I saw. I didn't think. It's fine. As long as I don't get mess slopped, I'll be alright. Holy shit, I'm ahead of the phone? Oh, almost no cheese boards. I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, we're at almost no cheese boards. Oh, I don't have money. Pretty sure I could get this sub 25. Oh, fucker. Sorry. You. Yeah. I know you want the cheese board. Nothing's changed. Got him. Oh my god, phone. I still have more customers. I thought I was done for the day. That's why I was sitting there doing spins like a weirdo. Pair of shoes? Work boots, let's do it. Let's do it, cuz. I just dropped that. Oh well. Of course you want a board. But I was ready for it. I started moving this way already, folks. Oops, I need this. Boop, 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 boop. Make some phone calls real quick. I'm ahead of the tables again. Oh, never mind. Here's this guy. Perfect.
Woo!
Ooh. 31 minutes. Yeah, I think if I set up with meat on the right-hand side appropriately first, I shave a lot of time off of this. Because also I could move... Now that I think about it, you could go total lettuce on this too. You could pick up lettuce instead of the whatchamacallit, because you just shuffle these down. And then you have your research row up top. You can come down and do this. It was a fun set seed though. Oh my god, ads in progress. Are you serious? Oh well. We did it though. Yeah, I think in any duo or trio, you definitely take cheese board. Even solo, I think you take cheese board. Oh, what time are we at? 20 minutes, eh? Who's our next groups? Turn to app. Open app. I need this channel. Pop this one out. That's for us for later. And at the time are we at? Wait, is the next match not till 2? I thought it was at 1. Oh, I've totally clicked the wrong. I'm an idiot. Oh, the next match is at 2. Okay. That's good. We have time for a turbo then. Perfect. We got time for turbo. Oh my. Game. Drop letters inside on. Seed affects nothing except the layout. Live split can go on. We'll do no cranes. Solo taco. No, I just opened up live split. I love how half of the things that Windows is like, hey, you want to open this? It's like split files. That's like what my recent history is. It's just endless amounts of split files. Open splits from files. Played up new solos. Turbo Taco. Dailies. What? What? Where's my splits from yesterday? Hello? You in there for some reason? No. Listen, everything is labeled and organized and in folders. And it should be, if I go into live split, current patch, I have solo turbo salads, solo turbo taco, but there should be solo turbo taco, no crane. Yeah, that's with crane. I think. Yeah, those are crane times. How about in this list? Solo turbo taco. I have my PB turbo fish no crane is right here. Well, where is that saved though? Because that's not saved in the right spot. Okay, so I have saved my splits from yesterday somewhere else, and I don't know where. So I can see one of them in my list view, but I don't know where I saved it. Where are you saved? Can I see that somehow? Let's let new folder. Oh well. Open splits. Give me a blank. I must have overwritten my solo turbo taco somehow somewhere. I'll find it. Selected file was not recognized as a layout file. Could not find part of the path. Eh? Why is the layout file busted now? Oh well. We'll save those splits, and then we'll edit those splits, and then we'll go solo, turbo, taco, no crane. And then we clear the splits. Yes. And then we save as solo, turbo, taco, no crane. Save. There's going to be 3 versions of that now somewhere on my computer. Control, start server. Oh, I also got to see if my speedrunning mod pack, if everything's been updated. I guess I kind of got to wait on that a bit too. I'll just go wait for the rule changes to be decided. Game, drop inside, seed effects layout. There you go. There's my settings. And we generate a T, and we go. Oh, I guess I was streaming post migraine yesterday. I bet you I didn't even save that splits file. Oh, I guess I don't need the in-game timer on either. Who is knocking upon my chamber door? I'll be right back, chat. God, I hate my neighbors. Oh, never mind. It was my nice neighbor. I like her. She's gonna have extra mashed potatoes. And she was curious if I like mashed potatoes. Yes, I love mashed potatoes, ma'am. She's a very kind lady. Oh, I'm okay if she interrupts me. You go here. We want this guy here. And 1 burner, 2 burners. You don't go there. In fact, you're going to go down there and I'm going to throw you out at some point. You go there. This guy goes and lives right down here. You come this way. And then it goes counter. Sink. You know what? I guess I could just keep you up here just in case. If not, you won't totally be in the way. Whee! Yo, what's up, Sapphire? Get out of here to your tacos. Well, alright. Only eat 4 then. Get out of my hands. Not what I wanted to pick up. Right, yeah. It's wrung out. Whee! Damn, they're waiting for a mess. Wow, a lot of doubles. Oh no, you were supposed to flip up and then I do that one. That mess over there, I hate it. Can I? No, it's pointing towards the bottom. Means we have to go this way. No, it's on the angle. Damn it, I have to go back over here. I have time. Sure. Too fast. I didn't even let him eat all 4 tacos. So like you get 3 from that one. That's it. You know what? We'll just take a health and safety to open. It's fine. By bin, by knife, go. Nope. It's research that I wanted in there. Wrong button. Also, you didn't turn your fridge, you buffoon. Trudeau would be embarrassed. Making the whole country look bad. Sure, I should have probably served the customer, but that mess was tipped on the angle, and it was going to get worse. So if messes are in the right position on the tile, sometimes you can just get like a free hallway in the top 1/3 block or at the bottom. But if the mess turns on the angle, then it usually hits both corners. So you can't quite run straight through. I don't know why I did that way, but whatever. But with tacos, you don't have to do dishes. So if you're playing somewhat optimally, you usually have time just to deal with small mess. Like here, I don't really need to clean this because I could just walk along the bottom. But nope. So a tiny mess right there. I could just see the edge of. I should have started 2 meats. Would have been quicker. Another 2-minute and 13 day almost. 220. Rip dip dippity do this run. Womp womp. We'll get them in the next one, folks. This one's not for us. No, sir. I'll get us out before it gets too painful. Don't worry, I got you. I won't let any harm. You won't have to watch me struggle through that. Although for some of you that is entertaining, so who knows? Maybe I just took away. Next event and going forwards, I'm gonna have like stream bingo and stuff too, like event bingo set up. I think I have partially one finished, but I unfortunately did not have the time. And then I slept in a little bit. Hey, what's up? Crazy lifer. Banned. Got him. Did I show my settings there, or did I get distracted by the bot? There's my settings. Man, I've been, for some reason, crossing my legs a little bit. I've been bringing my left leg up, and I put my foot on my right knee, and I've actually have this fucking abrasion now on my knee.
Rough.
Yeah, it's like a little, it's the skin's all peeling, and then there's a couple like broken blood vessels and a little scab in one spot.
Well, that's
It's like,
not
dude,
good at
quit
all.
crossing your legs so much. That's obviously too much.
You would think.
So comfortable though, it straightens out my back a little bit. Right at my tailbone. Oh no, I've got an abrasion. What noise was that?
No idea. I heard it too, though, so you're not crazy.
Oh, Monica left our call, I think. She hung up.
Oh, right, on Steam.
I don't think I muted my mic on there. I think I'm just babbling into the void over there. Doo-doo. Bro, what are you going to do with all these counters? Just get rid of it. Oh, I just thought of a horrible name for a taco restaurant.
Oh boy, I already love it. What is it?
Beef wraps. It's a horribly inaccurate name for a taco. It doesn't sound good when you say it, and I added a Z to make it worse.
Of course you did.
A little 2005 in there. Add Zs and 5s to everything. Leet. God, I miss the days of Xbox One. What a time. What a time to be alive. I was god tier Halo 1 player, I tell you. We were those nerds that went to Halo tournaments. I made $400 playing that game.
Damn.
Actually, in the long run, I probably lost money because, like, we would travel to places, but I was a child and didn't think of that. Well, I was a 15-year-old. I was a 15-year-old boy. I didn't care. Let's be real.
Yeah, it probably felt amazing regardless. You
Oh my
came
God.
out with it. You came out from it with 400 more than some other folks.
Yeah, and then I used that money and I bought a paintball gun, and then the next summer we won a paintball tournament. It was great.
Nice.
Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Doo-doo. Why, Burner? Why would you do this to me, Hob? Nope, goes on there. Then we clean up the mess. Because we got lots of time. Oops. You gotta hit the interact button. Got him. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so the taco tray will always swap down first. It will try to fill, and then you can grab. If you're able to. Roast potatoes, let's go. Roast my potatoes, baby. Hey, research. Hey, a table? Oh my goodness. I've never thought of that till now, but that's why I've been liking Blueprint so much better. Since tacos is there's no plates that get in my way.
Mm-hmm.
That is why I'm always getting table research. Ooh, yeah, baby. Both of them. Why, thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Baby. I should not have done the potato on the bad hob. Makes a big mess. Oh, sweet. Here. You can have it. Yeah, potato has more cook ticks on the slow hop, so we want to cook potato on the fast hop to avoid mess as much as we can. Although it's still going to happen. Start one. Start one. That's it. Oops, I meant to do that. Banger of a day. Bamboo skull. Display stand, very cool. Boop. That's good enough. Actually, do I want to go for now? I want to go for okay. We'll gamble it once. Maybe twice. Wow. That's kind of why I don't think I want to gamble anymore on those. If you get discounts, good enough. Just take it. Because now I've wasted the reset twice and I'm... Okay, I hit it at least. I should have made a phone call here. Could have made 2 phone calls. And then I didn't have to do it on the way back. You can stay there. Start 2. Not even halfway, switch it. Turned around for a second there. I was like, where am I going? With the potatoes. I might as well start that one. Start that slow. Go grab this. Oops. Oh, I don't need to have an escape for research. I just wanted a safe way to get to research. It's done. Okay, game. Spawn me a table. Oh, I take mash because, you know, reductions, but I do love me some instant service. That's fine. Dining table goes in. Shoes are future proof. Mash, bombo, boom, boom, boom. Cool. No, check your table first. Let's go. Let's do this. Give me my knife. Probably just gonna wind up putting that on the mash, or on the mixer there, but whatever. Yeah. Yo, Rainbow. What are the chances? Nice. Thank you. Here, hold this for 1 second. Boop, boop. So the restaurant had a slide in, grab some beef wraps. Yeah, I know, right? Hot beef wraps. Oh, it sounds worse when you say hot before it. It just sounds like something I don't want to eat. Very cheap sounding product right there. You sure you want to order that? Boop. You go there. We can start that. Ah, shoot. Nope. Did that in the wrong order. I have to copy. Boop. That's fine. My urge to turn into a crane is huge. I just want to be a bird, bro. Alright, this is not the recommended route. It's better just to keep copying the metal table, but in this case, I don't need my extra counter because I'm eliminating the side dish, and I can just throw that other table in for research. So I think in this scenario, you do this. Although it's easier just to keep copying the metal, but I'm going to break my own rules. Because I'm just that cool. Cool. We go. Oh, things burn faster? Mr. Drops, things burn faster. Hey, Mr. Drops, did I tell you about the time things burn faster? You need to remember that, okay? We learn through repetition. Come on. I need affordable so bad. Please, affordable. Please, shoes. I'm dipping these. I'm going to wind up paying for it. Yep. Yep, see? Oh yeah, you have to delay the second one. What? I picked that up. I 100% picked that tray up. I did not put it on that table. You're lying to me. Game. Let's go there. So I'd love like one more floor mat. every side dish the game has to offer me. We would like a belt. Somebody has to remember to go do my research too. Oh God, that's me, isn't it?
Yep.
Simple. It's not terrible. Date night for Wise and me. I like it. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Bang, get out of here.
Doing
Heyo. You're doing terrific. Thanks, Clara. Appreciate that. Climbing to that 600. Oh, why would you do this to me, game? Take exclusive. I don't really need exclusive. It's not really vital. Especially if the game's gonna like just candelabra me. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We really want it affordable. Things burn faster. I am the greatest hockey puck producer this country has ever seen. I can put out hockey pucks faster than anyone else. And I live in Canada. We're known for making hockey pucks. Well, at least that one company is. I don't know. I don't follow hockey. Why am I not double cooking right now? I clicked it. My timing is not centered around fast burn, and I should just get used to it, because I seem to be seeing it quite a bit. Out of here, tiny mess. Shoot. This is why I should be cooking things. Also, that clipboard stand, not really screwing me up, but in my brain was confusing me. I'm like, why am I still holding this? Oh my God. You're such a dummy. You know what? I'm done with you. My timing's all over the map right now. Set this. You have time to do this. Jeez. Oh, why would you do that to me? I was fine with this yesterday. What was I doing differently? Oh, I was waiting to drop the second one. That's what I was doing. And then not screwing up the tray transfer. But, you know, can't have everything in one day. And then this should be empty so that I can put this down. I understand. I remember now. Well, maybe I was doing that yesterday. Oh, yeah, and I didn't maybe have everything burns faster on that run, too. I think I was just delaying the second drop. Pretty sure. I mean, we could do cheese. Now you just give me simplicity now. It's fine. You go there. Hello, display stand. Hello, safety hop. If one of you was a belt, that'd be very cool. No? Alright, that's fine. Sweet. Actually, no. We're just gonna go this way. I don't need the extra speed anymore. I have too much crap here, though. Give me this, please. This way. Twill be fine. Was there not another display stand? There it is. Future proofing. Oh, what a ball. I should have switched those though. So that actually I think I prefer that there. There'd be less mess if I actually there'd be just as much, wouldn't there? God, give me this. Get out of here. Oh, forgot to be cooking there. Oops, just gotta go in there first. You son of a bitch. When I'm waiting for them to take their order and I'm just slamming the clipboard down on their table. It's like, just order already. I quit slamming it down. Mash and B, bro. Chips is great. Literally not even any infrastructure coming in. Show me a second belt here, please. Belt, belt, belt? No. Okay. So now I can just buy 2 right away. We buy heated mixer future. Oh, no, not the bin. Buy heated mixer future proofing. And also we move shoes right here. And then we never leave our tiny shoebox. Welcome to the shoebox, folks. No, but we do remember to do... Oh, my belt is the wrong direction. I'm literally just going to reload for that one. It's a stupid thing to reload for, but... I think it saves time. We're just getting belts now, just so we have belts for our mixers, and then we can take care of toppings if we have to. But I'm hoping just to see more and more. Put on your shoes. The next turn, we're hooking up a belt to the output of that safety hob, and it's going to go right into that prep station. And then we'll not be waiting for meat. With affordable, you would need to go 2 safety hobs, or a danger hob with some sort of kill switch or something on it. But on 2-table non-affordable, you can run just 1 safety hob. And then we'll hope for side dishes for reductions. I'll take an ice cream if I get it. Obviously. And then we'll just have a couple copied belts down there. We have 2 choppers, which is fine for now. But essentially it's a full send at this point. Especially if we keep getting side dishes. It's just go. Maybe should have gone a 3rd metal, but what are you going to do? Can always go looking for one a little bit. We got a little bit extra time. These were some of the 2 worst cards we could have seen. I can't believe we got advertising this early. Buy both of these. Oh, that absolutely tanks so much of the good parts of this run. I hate it. Oops. Nope. You're a fool. Wasting time on reloads. Sorry, folks. If this could just be off. Actually could just be this counter. Perfect. You...
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. I was gonna come back and hang out sooner, but I conked out.
That's fine.
I was sleeping.
Little slepping's okay.
Oh, goodness.
I had time to like kick up a turbo, so
Oh,
I should
alright.
have set this hob. I'm an idiot. Please cook. Thank you. Yank. It's set now though, or I will set it now though. Oh shoot, I forgot to set it because I got worried about serving. Just throw some meat away every time. No, how did you learn about what? You should be this. Oh, I know why, because I put that down last time. That's why, because I hadn't emptied this yet. You're fine. I meant to put that on your table. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need a 3rd metal table if I'm not on affordable. I'm losing so much time right now. Also, a coffee table right there would have been good too.
Looking good to me.
Well, the run's looking good, but how does it look compared to the top 5?
Oh.
You remember the people that I have to beat.
True, that's true. They're kind of, really speedy.
Very top tier. They don't.
I've been getting reports of some speedrunners serving taco trays so fast that some of their tacos are disappearing.
Yes, I have actually had that problem. So if watch this. Watch this. Okay, so I have 7 tacos right now.
Twice. Yeah.
They ate 4. Okay, that time they didn't. But if you drop down and serve them too quick, yeah, you can make some tacos disappear. I have been there, done that. I have indeed turned 8 tacos into 4 somehow. It's when you're trying to combine trays as they're consuming it.
Yeah, it's in the same frame, I think.
Yep.
Oh goodness, it's fun times.
Yeah, I've lost by this point hundreds of tacos. That's why I now just get auto meat into a prep station, and then you just one tray it. I've also become a fan of Jiggly Bin and just throwing away spare tacos.
I think that was it 2D who started doing that when she was doing all the different toppings?
Yeah, yeah,
I think
especially when
that's
you
what
get once you
she-
get like 3 toppings, it
Yeah,
helps a
since
lot.
She started doing that. Everyone's been
Because of the
doing
whole
the
law
same.
of permutations. So many types of tacos. Welcome in, Raiders! Little chicken dance. Oh my god. Did we do it? How many advertisements can we pick up? Like, you throw this run away. You don't keep playing this run now, but we're gonna for the sheer pain of too many tacos. Oh my god! And then I get another medal. Give me this. Give me this. Let's go. Blue. Oh nope. You go there. You go there. I need you to go over the wall. Thank you. Tortillas, go there. We're gonna give the quick array roll for the fans in the back. How's the run going? This one was going really, really good. Like, I hit roast first, bamboo mash. Like, I had the greatest opener, and then high standards happened, and there was this whole awkward 2 days of burning food, and everybody hated it. And then I hit exclusive instead of affordable, and I was gambling on affordable, so I had sold off my, or I purchased my metal copy table, because I was like, I don't need to go up to 3 tables. I'll be fine. I'll get affordable, and then I didn't get affordable. And then the game was like, oh, we're done giving you side dishes, by the way. Here's some advertisings for you. Because they're like, do you like soup, son? And it's like, no, I don't like soup, daddy. I just said soup, daddy.
Yeah,
that struck me as quite interesting.
Who's the soup daddy now? But yeah, so I wouldn't say it's been the greatest day 7, 8, 9, but I'm having fun.
You know what I've been thinking?
And I
since,
unintentionally said soup daddy today, so you know.
You did. You know what I've been thinking since this whole change with the serving directly to the customers out of the pots thing is what would really change soups for like turbo runs or speed runs like this is if there was a hob that the customers would self-serve off of.
Well, I mean, it's still not too bad. My issue with soup still, if you want to go fast, like even if you don't want to speed run, soup still just like slows down a run so much inherently because of the extra course and the guaranteed course. But I do think, yeah, there'd be a fun like service hobs, like Benihana hobs or whatever you could put up front. Just like, yeah, you eat right off that, bro. Just scoop in there. No, I think there's some fun little tools that can be developed because of it. Oh my god, 3 tables though. So much nicer. You can constant chings. Listen, it's the sound of money. It's what money sounds like. Ching ching. Also, I've become a very big fan of the shoebox. I love it. It feels nice. I like going really fast in my one tile. Come on. Do, do, do. Also, special menu abuse with tacos. That was a fun run. Oh my goodness, 5-minute days already? No advertising, no. Please. Oh my god. I needed a reduction so bad, game. You managed to put mess down right as I walked by with my sneaks, you jerk. Also, I ran the event seed before this, and I went obviously the cheese, and then I went cheese board, and sedate. I was serving sedate in the front room. It was excellent.
In the
It was
front?
just,
Oh,
yeah, just
no.
a slow mo. I was set up down at the door, so it's just this slow mo. It was so good. The timing wasn't terrible though, honestly. Could have been worse. It was great. But I put 30 minutes and 26 on the in-game timer. Oh my god, we're barely half day. It's so many tacos. Would like to get onion rings. More type of potato. Actually, I have all 3 type of potato, don't I? Sort of need ice cream, but where do I put? I guess the ice cream machine just goes down to the right there. Extend the shoes 1 floor mat. That works. Okay, so that's where ice cream goes. I could just seal myself in at full send too. Man, without double advertising, we'd be home already. Man, think faster, bro. Those might be metal tables, but this is still a bar, friends. You still need to eat fast. Think faster. Come on, game. Side dish, side dish, side dish, side dish. Splash zone is fine. Sure. Then we're just going to buy these work boots just to block the mess here. Shit, this can be right here. It'd be more convenient. You have a clipboard. What are you doing? Apparently I didn't hit interact. Let's go, folks. Really not that hard to make a decision when it's all beef tacos and no sides. Sorry, the sides, the order didn't get here. I ran out of potatoes. The bag in the back, a purely decorative bag. Those are all fake potatoes. Oops. This guy's first. Boop, boop. Oh, heavy on the tacos there for a second. That hob almost fell behind. Good lord. What was that? Just under 3. And now we're here for sure. Unless I literally get, I think, all side dishes maybe. Ice cream also would potentially drop the count low enough. When your safety hob isn't fast enough. Peak taco serving efficiency. My Taco Time brethren would be proud. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? You got it, guys. It's just tacos. All the reductions, please. Not really reductions. Is it worth me popping envelopes? What am I looking for if I pop envelopes here, though, is the real question. Floor mat, I guess? I don't need a rapid mixer. Floor mat's cool. We can go shoop, shoop, de-doop. Make sure these are turned facing down. If they're facing up, there's a weird slow spot. Use your clipboard, make the phone calls. Don't forget your tray. Get paid. Welcome to Beef Wraps, folks. Here's your beef wraps. Enjoy your beef wraps. Sir, what would you like to get today? Is it beef wraps? Yeah, it's beef wraps. Perfect. Get out of here. Nice order, bud. Just 2? I love it. Just 2? I love it. Nice. Oh, it's not the table I wanted that to go on. Let's almost make that a regular hob. Doing less standing around, that's for sure. I think I'm going to change out that safety hob. It's really just, I want to go faster than that if I can. But then I'm like, it's going to serve slightly, and then I'm going to fire or garbage to deal with. But maybe it's worth. I get there. That is a jiggly bin over there, so I could filter it. But do I want to install the infrastructure? Not really. I'd have to move things then. That sounds hard. That's just a lot of time wasted. Sorry, sir. I thought I gave you enough taco. Taco.
Oh shit, you guys are muted.
What?
Oh no, not you. I mean Joker and Endertech.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I'm not muted.
Yeah, I could hear you just fine.
I've been talking into the void for hours.
We know.
I haven't quit talking for almost 5 hours already. I tried to not talk when I went outside to go to the store, but everyone tried to talk to me. It's terrible.
Sounds right.
Sounds like a pain. Pain in the ass.
I apparently have one of those faces that seems friendly.
Oh, you're that kind of guy.
Everybody wants
Just to let you know, that has no effect on me, because
Well,
hell
fine.
no, I'm not talking to you.
No, I get all the old ladies, especially the old ladies that recognize me from the neighborhood or from my building. They all have to say hi to me and ask me how it's going. And then my neighbor
That's
always
nice.
makes too much food, so she has to bug me and give me food.
Joker and Endertech is asking why they're muted. Is it because they're assholes?
You asshole.
Yeah.
I don't have them on the list. Is the list?
Oh, okay. Yeah, they just randomly joined because my friends are kind of busy, so I asked two
Okay.
random people to join. Is that okay?
That's fine. I just didn't have them on the list, so they didn't
Yeah,
have the
they
role.
just
so
they just don't have the role.
So it's Under
okay.
and Joker.
Yeah, Joker
Okay.
and Endertech.
You guys have the role now, so if you leave and rejoin the VC, you can talk if you need to.
Okay,
That should
Joker,
be a good
fuck
little
off.
team.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no, now we have to listen to them. Oh my god.
Listen to that beautiful voice. There he is.
I'm joking.
What?
What did you hear? What did I say?
All right. So I see K-Pack. I see the
Timer
Fedora.
46.
Fedora, is your team here ready, just not in VC, or are we waiting on them?
So one of them forgot it was today, and they're taking a cab home now. Which is
Okay.
interesting. And one of them is
No
having
worries.
a barbecue apparently.
Oh.
I think they will join late though. But
That's fine.
but I'm here.
So you'll start out solo and they'll join you when they get here. That's fine.
Yes.
This is the most played up event I think I've ever been part of. Listen, the one guy's
Great.
in a cab. He's on his way. All right. I love it.
Ticker's here. I don't see Fishy yet, and we got Xander. So I'm just gonna ping Fishy.
There, I'll leave that there. I could resume that one after. Because I will swap this over to the appropriate scene.
All right, perfect. So you guys can go ahead and start getting streams up. I need one person from each team to stream the game to Discord for our wonderful shoutcasters, Mr. Drops and Trusty. And I'm gonna go over the rules while you guys are getting set up. I'm also gonna post the information for the challenge in the chat attached to the VC, so you guys can grab your setting and your tacos and get that set up on the plan. All right.
how you can
So
add people for the
today
internet.
we are here for the Just in Queso Vanilla Mini-Challenge. This is a personal challenge for teams of any size. We are attempting to franchise within a 1.5-hour time slot. Our teams so far today have all been able to do it within an hour, so you have plenty of time. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. So if
Yeah, the run has
if you
been
need
like
to
35, 40 minutes, so
yeah,
you don't gotta
I
be
was gonna say
rushing.
if you need to like restart or anything at any point, like don't feel too bad about it. You probably have time. Everyone who successfully completes the challenge during the event will receive the Just in Queso Challenger role, which you get to keep until the next challenge. And everyone who participates in a challenge event will get the 2024 Challenger role to keep. Anyone's allowed to stream the challenge. If you are streaming, you can use built-in tools like LiveSplit or Chef, but make sure that you have Chef for visits only. You don't want chat messing with your voting or your ordering. Our main objective today, outside of succeeding in franchising, is just to have fun. Let's see, we got the streams going up right now. No garage items for this challenge. And we do ask if you finish before the other teams that you stick around to watch them finish their run, just as a courtesy to the other teams. If someone disconnects, or in the case of if you have someone joining late, that's perfectly fine. But you still only are committed to the 1 hour, 1.5 hour time slot. Everyone's going to be playing on the same seed with the same predetermined menu. You're all starting with tacos. You're all going to see the same card to show up. On day 3, you are going to be taking the cheese extra, so the cheese recipe card. Everyone will be taking that one. After day 3, card choices are completely up to you guys. You can take whatever you want. You can practice as much as you want. You can save and return to HQ as much as you want. Like I said, if you do, lose on like an earlier day and you want to restart the run, that's perfectly fine. As long as you think you have time and you want to try it, go for it. And this is a vanilla event, which means that it is open to people across any platform. As long as you have a way to stream your gameplay to Discord, you can participate. If anyone has any questions about the rules, please bring them up now.
What's the seed?
The seed is in the chat attached to the VC, so you can copy paste it.
Come on. Boom, boom, boom.
Felix, there. It looks like you might need to tutorial reset your lobby.
Okay, back for our
there's so many
benefit
windows.
as the shoutcaster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back if you could restart your stream at 720 30 FPS, it just tends to help make sure that we don't run into problems during the event.
Yeah, once you get going, we sometimes buffer.
Yeah.
We're trying to get too many bits.
So yeah, if you could just briefly restart your Discord stream, specifically, and lower those settings, that'd be amazing. Everyone else is fine though, because they're all at 720 30p.
And you should have drop letters inside, seed effects, everything.
Okay, so yeah, let me check the settings. Wait, where's the other stream? Sorry. Okay, so yeah, game options. Everyone go to game options.
Who do I have here?
Wait, mod preferences?
Yeah, someone has some mods. That's fine. They can use them if they want to. It just makes it easier.
Yeah, there's some outfit mods I see
So,
right now.
let's see. I see 2 people in game options. I need 2 more people in game options.
So
All right.
go into
I'm just waiting on Xander to go into game options.
Yeah, like this.
Yep, options and
Options. Click it. Click game options and then game.
Perfect. Okay.
Drop
so
letters.
I see 4 seed effects. Everything that's perfect. We need drop letters inside for Kak, and was it Xander?
Yeah, it was Xander. You need to turn on drop letters inside.
So that way you get the same blueprints as I did when testing. Perfect. All right, everything else you can have it however you want.
Yeah,
The
you
rest
could
of
have your
that's
run
fine.
timer or not. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
All right.
This is not a timed event. It's a 1 hour and a half limit. So that
A
is perfectly
block.
fine. All right, so everyone has their tacos on their board. Everyone just show me your seed just to make sure that it all looks right. I'm seeing so far 3 very similar looking seeds. Perfect.
Click.
Perfect, perfect.
Yes. And
And we're just waiting on that last one to get it in there. Yep.
Correct. Okay.
All
That's all
right. And then we need tacos on the upper one. Perfect. Okay. Everyone can go ahead and load in. When you load in, just go ahead and stand outside out front of your restaurant. You can rename it to the name of your team. And just wait for the shoutcasters to give you guys a countdown.
wait, why is your
Our
cabinet
shoutcasters.
organized like that? My tacos are first in my cabinet.
I don't know. There's some weird
They
stuff
are
with tacos for some
We've
reason.
confirmed that the cabinet that holds the food dishes is at random.
There you
Crazy.
go. That sounds right.
Weird.
It'll probably be
You can load in there. Game
a little
tinker.
bit better at some point. All right, so go ahead and stand outside your restaurant, guys, and wait for the shoutcasters so we can do a little countdown to get started.
Trusty will count you in, and I will see you all in the other voice call.
Sounds good. Sounds good. So Mr. Drops and Trusty are going to be shoutcasting in a separate Steam call. So if anyone wants to watch or listen to the shoutcasted version, you can catch that over on Mr. Drop's Twitch channel. I just heard from Fishy that he will be joining us. He'll just be jumping in late, so you're going to hear me help him get set up in a minute. If you guys have any questions, if you need any help,
I guess I could keep listening to that other channel if we want. I don't need to completely deafen.
voice chat is the recommended. If anyone has any questions, needs anything, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to get started. Okay, I think we're good. Perfect. All right, so Trusty, whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and count them in. I got the timer on the ready here.
All right, can I just get some quick circles from everyone? Make sure everybody's ready. Okay. All right. Welcome, you guys. Good luck, have fun, and in 3, 2, 1, go.
I've never even interacted with the tractor out front. I didn't realize when you looked at it, it told you how to use it.
It's also cute that you can rotate it.
Yeah. Okay, get that close coming in. I'm gonna turn that up slightly.
Already seeing a lot of the same setups as before in terms of a lot of people are setting up in the actual kitchen with those 2 tables touching. Interesting that we've got Holy Guac with the out of kitchen setup.
Yes. Solo, if you've watched me, this is how I do solo on the bigger kitchen layouts. If I'm not doing... Are they inviting their friend? Is that what's happening up there, I think?
Oh, I think that they were just removing input and putting it back in, but that kind of
You just
messed
restart
them
your
up
day.
as well.
Just save and quit to lobby.
Yeah, they really need to. Poor Tinker.
Or Tinker. Tinker, save and quit to lobby. Oh, then they'll restart when it fails out, but that's fine. But yeah, setting up down in the front there, I quite like that. And they had a really, really quick turnaround there on that day 1 prep time. Went straight after, I believe, a cabinet in there. They're playing this very much speed runs. I don't mind setting up at that kitchen space. I find this kitchen arrangement limiting. Although with belt fed and auto chopper, it's quite good. I like the 4-man squad, just the huddle around the tables that's happening on Team Burrito down there.
Yeah, it's they're definitely moving fast.
The big huddle. Holy guacamole, our K-Pack up there, absolutely flying. Already into day 3 prep.
Yeah, that's quick.
Waiting. Our day restart is going to tick soon. It's nighttime. Here we go with the friend invite. Bringing in our friends.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Oh, get the hot dog back in the kitchen. It's putting you on your mouse cursor on the crane. That's why your mouse cursor is in the middle of the screen. When you're warping out, I think that's what's happening there. Yeah, we're getting like reset to the center of the screen. And there's the day restart for Tinker.
Yeah. I guess they figured it would be quicker to let the day run out than to go all the way back to the lobby.
Yeah, these things happen. It was an accidental start while they were arranging things.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's only 2 minutes off. They'll catch it all back. Ain't no big deal.
Of course.
Felix still the lone hot dog. Having a good time. Lots of tacos ready to go.
I love that it's a hot dog.
The lone hot
that's
dog, it
serving
makes me happy. Yeah, I
tacos.
kind of like it. I'm okay with that one.
I love
K-Pack
that.
is,
I would love...
K-Pack is angry at the cheese, it looks like. Same color as the cheese, too. I like the color.
Yeah.
But picked up the cheese and was just swinging it around with the crane like some sort of crazy person. You put tacos on your cheese counter there, K-Pack.
I would be so amused to be served tacos by a person in a hot dog suit.
I quite like the yellow vampire that K-Pack's going on too. I love it. And then we have also Pumpkinhead and Bunny over down on our 4 squad and a witch.
Some very interesting individuals.
Bring Trusty up a bit. Done. Trusty's a little louder. There's K-Pack.
Oh, was that too quiet?
Oh, K-Pack, your phone. I feel sorry. I feel bad for you. I did that to myself too. I buried the phone a couple times. Literally restarted the day because of it. Twice. Tinker can fly though. There was a mistake made there. And I don't know if they were sure on whether they could restart the day or not. Maybe it was the confusion. But they are absolutely flying. This tight little build is great. The little box. I don't like being trapped in the single box with tacos until I have a floor mat. But yeah, no, like hand portioning tacos out to make room on a tray and everything. That's a good little solo play there. Very fast.
Yeah, very fast. And I love to box myself into 1 by 1. I don't know what it is.
Hey, welcome in the Raiders. We're watching Speed. We're watching Friends. Yeah, you put it in there. Our yellow vampire flying through day 4. K-Pack is crushing it over there. The 4 squad already at the end of day 3. Felix has a friend that has joined. They are in. And we are day 3 prep. I think we were maybe setting up a voice call or something. It's good though. They got a friend now. No longer a solo hot dog. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Tinker did lose time on that day 1 weirdness, but has made it back very well. And is actually doing a fantastic job at popping the tray up off the table to bring in the customer. That they're actually getting a really nice stagger. But they're not losing time to having no one sitting there. So we're moving research to the front room over on the 4 squad. They hit discount desk, which is good. They'll have coffee tomorrow on that. There's our voice call going in. K-Pack made a hockey puck today and has nowhere to put the cheese. Just put it down on one of the tables. There you go.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like there was a group that didn't quite know. You see? Hopefully the Steam VC is helpful. You could
Yeah,
definitely
no,
use that
their
communication.
second just got here. That was the team that had the second person in the taxi on the way.
Gotcha. I thought
Uh,
that it was the 4-person group because that's the person that was speaking in the text chat.
Was there a pizza card that came up down on the 4 squad? Is that what just happened there?
I've got no idea. How would that happen?
Mods.
Yeah, but they were not supposed to use any food mods, right?
I have no idea what has happened down there, but looks like they got pizza.
Yeah,
And there's now 3 players down on...
Doing terrific.
The, what's that one? Better Call Salsa? See what's going on down there. K-Pack has continued to crush it. I have seen nothing too major over there. There hasn't been much hockey production. Oh, matzo sticks. They are
looks like
rotating the tables pretty good, and Tinker's opened up a bit and got the cheese slice going, which is good.
looks like one of our teams went back to the lobby so that they could select profiles.
Yeah, there's
I understand that on a
modded foods have happened here.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
I definitely understand going back to the lobby to change your colors. Though,
Oh yeah.
I'm
No,
very
that was
attached to mine.
to especially they were both the default red too.
Yeah.
Which honestly can become a little confusing on the floor.
Oh yeah.
As to which default red guy is which. So they do have the
Absolutely.
research in there as well. Tinker bought the research bench, but they have a prepped workstation as well, which is cool. And the slicer. And you're not really needing to push for copier here. There's not a ton you need from copier. Tinker went with the affordable pick, which is what I would do, especially sitting on 2 table front service like that. It allows you to fly at a 3 table speed. And it looks like they have stored a stock picture. Gonna buy 1 stock picture. We are on to day, should be 5 for these? Yeah, day 5 prep. Down on our 4 squad. Team Burrito. They have their copier. I think that was a table. No, that wasn't a table that went in there. I don't know what went in there. We have copier and research up over here for Holy Guacamole. K-Pack. Still just moving along. Has hit a few rainy days. Does have that dinner rush card to go with the cheese, but is moving right along. Day 7 already. Well past the halfway point. And we have our day 4 coming up for our 3 squad. They're going to pick the cheese. Gotta vote cheese. We said they have to take cheese. And then they can make decisions on the others. Tinker having a wonderful time up there, it looks like. The cheese slicer's been good. There hasn't been a delay on meat. They're doing a great job with the refills on that. Dealing with a tiny bit of mess in that mid floor there, but you can usually step around that till it gets to medium and then it kind of gets in your way. But I found with tacos, I usually have enough time to do a little cleaning of the floor. I don't have dishes to deal with, so you just deal with your little spot messes before they become a problem. I appreciate the garbages and sinks out front with the customers, and it's like, just be upset about the world. There's a hob right in your face. Like, every negative status effect Like, I feel like you should get a buff as a player for that. Look at all those status effects on those tables. I love it. You're not here for a good time.
Sorry about that. Yeah, no,
I love it. They're so angry.
this is really interesting.
It's like
Yeah.
a challenge run on those tables. I love it. We are upgrading to a hob, it looks like. Gonna get a hob little going. That's a good thing to get going. We are gonna get another stock picture up that gets 2 points on our 4. Oh no, that's all 3 points now. Perfect. They have the bin as well.
Oh, going for affordable with the team.
Our 3 squad and 4 squad have all been doing absolutely fantastic, like movement wise. I haven't seen too much bumping elbows or everybody trying to grab the same thing or not serving the same table at the same time. Like, look at this coordination here. Oof. You first. No, ma'am, you first.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
No, they've all been moving right along. They haven't hit too many hitches. We have the day 4 finishing, which is appropriate. They had a couple slowdowns getting the voice chat lobby and stuff set up late, and then day 6, like, they've picked up their speeds for sure. Everybody has. The talking that happens with cranes, by the way, right now, if we look at our bottom right corner, the orange and the red crane having discussions, and you see the mouses moving, and I'm gonna put it over here. That's great. I love it. Beautiful. K-Pack hit just the worst best rotation there. That's a nasty boy. You can kind of scooch past it along the top, that medium mess that he has there above that, below that hob, but it's hard not to turn and catch an edge of that one. So they are just trying to avoid having to go in there at all costs because they also don't want to clean that floor. Yeah, you gotta scooch in from the right-hand side along the top is where the safe spot is on that medium mess, the way it's rotated. In case you hate cleaning messes, there's some tricks to how you can avoid them. Once they go to the large size, though, they're gonna affect all of the transition corners of the tile. Oh, he's got it. All 3, perfect. K-Pack's out of here. The day 8 prep underway for Tinker. Justin Queso is the current name. Been moving right along. Nothing major there. Playing with all the status debuffs on the tables for a flex, I guess. I don't know. It's great. And then the quad stack team, they're doing great. They're on their own little adventure with, unfortunately, Monster Sticks. But, you know.
Certainly having quite the adventure indeed.
It hasn't hurt the watchability of it. This is an example of
no, not at all.
Of mods taking their own rules, though. So yeah, and this
I definitely think we need Monica to weigh in on it, though.
That's not really a big deal as it stands.
Fair enough. I mean, either way, they will be able to be like, "Hey, we
finished the taco run."
Yeah.
It's not insanely far off. Like they're not running the toppings, but we got other guys running toppings, and it's a weird, funny one that of course it forced itself in there. The 3 squad looking at their theme decision. Both good choices here. I think in open floor, bigger group serve, formal has a little bit more of a buff, avoiding the messes, especially with tacos, but you can't complain with an affordable pick. Also, speaking of, K-Pack did go the formal route and is currently rocking decreased mess at this point.
Which is
there's now
nice.
A safety hob on the front line that has a hockey puck on it up there with Tinker. It's a weird run. It's great. It's absolutely beautiful setup though. They've literally swapped from the mixer to the workstation. because pound for pound, the workstation is better, unless the mixer's like automated to some degree, and then obviously it's going to be quicker. But having to transfer the cheese to the mixer, in a lot of cases, if you're smart about your order, you can just always have a cheese down and be able to cut quicker than a mixer's going to on the cheese for you. So
Yeah, it's really about timing and
yeah, like even in a solo setup like this, even once I got the belt, I might just belt onto the workstation rather than into the mixer. Depending on kind of how my flow was going, but
yeah,
like losing no time to that cheese, because they're also using that front safety counter danger customer angerer hob. And then running the 2 table on the affordable is also quite... It tends to be how a lot of my speedruns will wind up, is 2 table affordable. Although 3 table affordable you can fly, but then in a lot of cases you need infrastructure to cook quick enough, so... Doing a great job at juggling trays around. I haven't seen anyone stuck with empty trays and nowhere to put them or anything like that. Everybody seems to be handling the juggle pretty good. K-Pack flying on day 9 there. Tinker also on day 9 at this point. Absolutely flying. Both looking at lasts. Holy guacamole. Finishing off the day 9. 20 minutes on the clock. Only. Takes the discounts. Says no thank you to lettuce. Grabber. Thinking about, oh, it's going to be for cheese. Debating whether they want to chop cheese there or on that side counter. There was a quick thought there. And there goes K-Pack into day 10. Slight rearranging to get our copier up at the day 10 prep for Tinker.
seems like Justin Queso did the same thing with the discounts.
Yeah, I believe they went discounts as well. I do not see a lettuce there, so.
And we've got Better Call Salsa on day 7, choosing between Cheese Board and Dinner Rush.
I did a run with both.
Dinner Rush.
Dinner Rush. I think in this scenario, I think in single or duos too. I think you're almost better with Dinner Rush. Cheese Board did take down a lot, but I think I could bring the Dinner Rush time down to that as well. So much cheese.
So much
cheese. Unfortunately, picked up cheese that they didn't want to. They should cut the other cheeses. Not that one. Cut the one on the side counter. Side counter. Nope. We're just gonna leave cheese on everything else. Past day 10, halfway point for Holy and Just in Queso. Just in Queso turned around, made a few phone calls, and got a few more in line, but basically point for point on service. Down on our 4 squad, Team Burrito, they are now rocking double freezer for tacos. They need a matzo stick real bad. Oh, there's Ender. Got the matzo stick in. Perfect. Day 7 start for our trio. Better Call Salsa. Which, by the way, currently winning my favorite pun name for taco-related things.
Which one, sorry?
Better Call Salsa.
Oh yeah, I love
quite,
that.
Quite
It's very
fantastic. And then you just combine down to the counter. Perfect. Yeah, they're doing a beautiful job there with the trio. If there's the extra, they're just combining down onto the counter at smart times and whatnot. It's good. I really like that one. Yeah, it's really, really good.
It's really good.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's someone who gets jokes. No, serve the bottom table first. Then, no. They do it in whatever order, doesn't matter.
The two names that we had to decide between for my team were Guac and Roll and Crunch Crew.
There's another weird one because of having mods right now. There's certain times where you get that big giant name for a description of the item.
True. Yeah, it's just full open.
All right, there's K-Pack towards the end of day 10, right at the end here. Has cleaned up all of the cheese from the counters. I was so sad about this seed. There's a lack of just natural floor mat that happens. It's the worst. Oh, you could see the rage there a little bit when they realized that had they opened that other table, they could have served 3 meats, then added cheese, but oh well. Still great work coming out of our trio. Meat cheese tacos coming out. It could maybe have that cheese be communal, but I'm not quite sure how. They have the extra up front. They could maybe just cut cheese right up front too. But the speed's still going. Our quad on day 8 prep. Freezing a table, I think, there? Or researching a table. K-Pack doing a slight rearrangement to create less of a mess zone. They now just need the one floor mat to protect that tile. But it will be easier to manage. That gets them to 5 points. They put 1 point in the cabinet there. The arrangement K-Pack's got there now too, though, gives them quite a bit of room to set up like a meat and cheese and just a meat. And they got spot on that front counter. Lots of room there. Derek going absolutely mental with the table. Very excited. Wants to buy this table real bad. Do it, Derek. Do it for me.
Do it.
Oh, they're being very good. Derek was making sure they're being very responsible here. Talking to their friends first. Making sure that we didn't have any blueprints we wanted to buy first. Very responsible, Derek. Tinker, flying. Tinker has 1 speed, and it is go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Has some extra points there too now. Bought a gumball machine, I think, just again because I don't think there was a real purpose to this gumball machine. Although they did buy lights, they are up to 6 points now. So maybe not a complete for no reason purchase of just wanted to put something else on the floor out there. Maybe they plan for some table consumable. Who knows?
Maybe. Better Call Saul starting to get ready for their day 8 to begin.
All nice and set up. They got the real nice formation of every table you could get in there right now. I think they bought basically every table.
I think so too. We've got Justin Queso prepping for day 12.
You crazy. This move out of Tinker here. So Tinker's now just going to combine cheese on the bottom table. You can't serve them just meat, though. You realize that, right? The idea is brilliant.
Well, we'll see if
The
Tinker
realization will
realizes-
happen.
Maybe it won't. This is going shockingly well for them.
It's been all cheese so far. I think they did realize it a little bit. There is a way
All
it
cheese all the
works.
time.
If you have tortilla and shell sitting on the table and you add meat, they may eat it before the combine happens. I don't know. But they don't take them all at the same time. They take them one by one. Oh my god. They lucked out.
This is going strangely well
Bangingly
for
well
Just In
over
Case,
there.
though. Uncanny.
Day 8, we're sitting on our last tables down on Better Call Salsa. They are bringing them in. 4, 6. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just serve them together as long as you're serving it. And then go serve what you got.
Getting some red blinkies down in Better Call Salsa.
Yeah, they're golden though. And then single and
Yeah,
then
they
the
are.
double. Bang. Done. The day 9 prep going on for Team Burrito. And day 12 end-ish we're looking at. Still haven't hit the dinner rush down over on...
Oh.
Or, sorry, up on K-Pac there, but... Going along.
Better Call Salsa pushing everybody out the door. Love that.
Okay, put the meat down, and then you do... No, you gotta put... There you go. Individual serving them. Smart. Smart. Because they consume before the combine happens, and if you only have a single sitting there, it's gonna grab them. The customer's gonna grab it first, so... They've done that one before, I think. Maybe they knew exactly what they were doing. I'm honestly surprised at this point that they're looking at blueprints. Like, what else do you need here? I mean, that's
MissMonica, I have a
that
question.
one's a banger. Yes.
What's going on?
I see that on other streams they actually have cheese tacos and we have mozzarella sticks. Is that normal?
That's because you have mods. So you could just continue. It's fine.
Or should I just restart, to be fair? I mean, I could do that.
That's completely up to you guys. You'd have to like restart the game without the mods, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna ask my team. Thank you.
All right, there we go. I think it wrapped itself up. All the cheese. You need all the cheese, K-Pac. Nice. Good day 12 for K-Pac up there. Looked a little messy. But they did alright. Return to headquarters. They're going to do an abandon over there and rerun. That's good. We'll see a full run out of them. They didn't even realize. You need to restart with no mods. Quit. There you go. Like whoever the host is, Xander has mods that's making it happen. The 3 squad, Derek, Jane, and Felix, moving along. Pace has been good. They haven't had too many rain days, but they haven't been too phone aggressive. Not concerned about it. Boop, 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 boop. The lettuce pick out of K-Pack there, which will help them pretty good. It's going to give them that additional customer reduction. And they have those couple extra spots there. Cheese is getting auto chopped. Lettuce you can hand chop, not too bad. So I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. And I believe they have potentially that's another belt in their research there still. So lettuce gets easier as well. Oh, you have one ready. Oh well, make a 4-stack. You'll use it. And your meat's perfect. Day 13 end up here for just in queso. Oh no, they're currently soft locked.
Really speeding along. Oh no, you're right.
A little bit of remove input, add input to save the day.
Look at that.
What a play.
What a play.
Skirting at the extreme limits. Finally day 14 clipboard. That's when you really want that upgrade. Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. That is so crucial right now.
The extra grabber. No prep station to load meat into. You could move your meat to a counter, but I guess that would get another one cooking. You'd pretty much always be guaranteed something's cooking then if you're flying like that. So, K-Pack picked the lettuce, and I think since that happened, it's been basically 3 lettuces on every bill.
That is pretty funny. I like how those averages worked out.
Yeah, it's great. They found the rhythm now, though. There was a tiny little, wasn't really failing, but just, you know, running down with the tacos and not having the lettuce out. But they've built that now into the rhythm, and it's looking very smooth. That one mess that keeps happening over there, and they step just slightly too far. I do that all the bloody time. You're golden. Yeah, let those guys hold it. Perfect. Let them put it on their table. Add lettuce. There you go. Perfect. Tinker now into... Oh, they were in a practice. Okay. So they now have quit combining cheese and just moved cheese onto a mixer right behind them. And they did the belt to get meat onto their safety hob. But they also now have double safety hob cooking meat for them. So it's beautiful. They go very fast. That is a nice little setup in that tiny little shoebox of a room. There is a danger of a soft lock here, though.
Yeah.
Tap that table. There you go. And we're looking at it. Oh, it's salvageable. And then he holds that. You serve the meats. Okay. It's dangerous. Dangerous.
Definitely dangerous. One more counter would do so much there. Oh no. Oh, that was so close.
That one was tight. Yeah, that one was
uncomfortably tight.
Ooh, stop setting one up before the one's empty. Yeah, you'd almost be better to not even need the second safety hob here and just have that be a counter. I think might be the safer move here. Or a garbage can. Jiggly bin would be the ultimate there, but... K-Pack, absolutely beautiful day 14. I have seen no major qualms. It's
just
been wonderful up there. Our friends who have restarted are now on day 3. So hopefully, we'll see how much that's going. We're on day 10 now. I missed part of a day over on Better Call Saul and then that prep phase. But they are flying. They got that lettuce. They got a workstation. They got cheese. The pizza now works in the back, cutting lettuce and cheese. The hot dog transfers the meat.
Sometimes I just have to take a second to think about what you're saying and what it means when you say the hot dog transfers the meat.
Yeah. I mean, if you're watching, you completely understand what I mean.
I mean, yeah, I understand because I'm watching, but at the same time, it's just such an odd sentence.
It is an odd sentence. I love it. The hot
love it
dog
too.
transfers the meat. It's right there, K-Pack. You have it. Okay. Day 15. I am not at all surprised to see the safety hub moved out just to be replaced by a counter up on just in queso.
Yeah, me either. That is definitely something that was needed.
If they were running 3 tables, they need 2 safety hubs. But if you are just running 1 table and you are relatively quick about picking your meat off of the safety hob so that the next one starts cooking, you only need a safety hob.
Absolutely.
Our 4 squad, we've adjusted a little bit here. With the cheese, we moved some counters. We're going to stash a floor mat. Nope, maybe not. We're going to go for the hop. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be a orange bunny rabbit. Nope, maybe not in charge of cheese. The hot dog has said no. My cheese. You could just have a cheese room. Yeah, you could just have the bunny work a cheese room. Oh no, the bunny's going to cook the meat. No, what's happening? They don't know what's happening. Lots of discussions going on down there.
Something is happening.
Derek, Dane, and Felix moving right along. I do gotta say, moving the extra server to the back has not hurt them in any way. It's made them slightly quicker on the prep time.
And it probably helps, given the amount of people they have to wade through.
Yeah,
To
yeah,
have
I think,
just one person doing the circuit.
Yeah, I think at this point, kind of with what they have set up, it is almost beneficial to have a stager. Someone who's like, okay, I'm going to talk with you, what bills you got, let's do table 4 first, then we're doing table 6, you know. It does help.
Yeah.
Guacamole's bringing in a coffee table.
Congratulations, Tinker. Team Mayo, have fun. You've successfully completed the Just in Queso challenge.
In the
If you
weirdest
wanna sit
way
back and watch
possible.
the other teams, we do have another team on day 15. Or if you'd like to continue overtime for a bit, feel free.
I don't know who Tinker is. I think I want to know Tinker. I think Tinker and I could be friends. I gotta say that the sink, garbage can, hob combo as a placeholder for the customers just to piss them off. It's beautiful. It makes me giggle for no reason. I think it's a funny way to play the game. But that was a very quick run. Set up very tight. Literally in there with a clipboard counter and a phone. It's beautiful. Doing some decorating down. Derek, Felix, and Dane. Showing us their creative side. Not going for points. The restart, our quad. They do have just cheese, which is good. They are still research front room. Danger hub is dangerous. But Zan is like, that's fine. I gotta say too, K-Pack got themselves that floor mat, and they did purchase up to 9 points for no customer mess, and ooh, has it helped. Looking very comfortable in that little L-shaped service. Also, flying right along on their prep. Still feel bad that they still manual lettuce, but you know, hard times. Gonna make it through it. It's gonna be a good day. 15. Dinner rush is only coming now. There's no line outside. That coffee table has done a lot. Just for getting those couple seats in. When they're going to the far table, it literally saves no time. It's the exact same amount of steps. Because you have created 2 steps, but those 2 steps don't affect your table turnover because it's a buffer table. But when they're going to that table on the left, they're there very quickly. It gets them thinking really almost instantly. It's a very good turnover, and that's the table you want to prefer to be turning over anyways. You can actually ignore the right-hand table almost altogether if you want to, and just only work that table, because then you're getting the fastest turnaround on thinking to sitting time as you can, if you're not quite ahead on the cooking time there. So we're looking at the theme decision down for Taco the Town. I don't think that's their actual team name at this point. I forget what the heck it was. But they are thinking about, there's again the boon, they are open floor serving, so formal obviously has many buffs to it, but affordable is just point for point a little quicker, but you do have to pay for mess cleaning then. Ooh, some nighttime scaries for K-Pack. They're just going to give that a quick restart, and that's very valid.
Absolutely.
Very valid move there. Don't lose your day 15 to the silly.
Yeah. Talk of the Town was actually originally Team Burrito.
Ah, okay.
Oops, I accidentally unmuted in Discord for that one.
Yeah, so Felix, Derek, and Dane, beautiful. There's a lack of mistakes going on over there. Time's pretty quick. Always got the tacos. Lots of buffer. Nighttime gets a little scary, but it's
they're
okay.
still doing a good job moving solidly through it.
Yeah, no. They have been continuing to move, and the closer tables are getting the preferred service, which is what I like to see. I'm seeing lower patience bars on every other table, so they're getting the ones that they can quickly get to, which is nice. That one Jimmy's pathing to get to that top table is a little iffy. I might just push that table back 1 slot, but down on our 4 squad, we're seeing a little bumping now, but they're trying to, I think, just move a little quicker. But they do seem to have found just a beautiful rhythm. The bunny there, it has extra time to spare now with their safety hop. I've seen them doing a few laps. The hot dog with the knife is one of my favorite statements to say out loud. Is flying back there, absolutely doing fantastic.
Oh yeah, I love that so much.
And then up, we're at OT2 already, apparently. Up on just in case. So I thought that was end day 1, not end day 2. There goes K-Pack, half day 15, looking very comfortable. Did not make the phone calls, which may have been the downfall.
Probably a smart call.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things, like on a day 15, unless I know for a fact I'm in really great shape for those first few tables, I will pump those first couple tables and make my phone calls during those first 2 table services. And I will take that half a beat just to, get ahead on 1 meat, 1 lettuce. Maybe I'm cooking bluefish. Depends on what we're doing, of course, but. With tacos, once I'm day 15, it's pretty much, we have the build or we wouldn't be on day 15, so.
Yeah, it's, I mean, sometimes you get to day 15 without the ideal build, or without much of a build, which It happens, especially in
happens.
events like this where you don't exactly have the time to go back and start over. Granted, this is a little bit more viable for starting over with how quick the rounds can go. But everybody seems to have been making a pretty good build, and they've been running with it.
The table formation and seating arrangement for Burrito, makes me a little uncomfortable. It's just you get a wedge in there, and yeah, the customer pathing comes up through, so there's someone walking up to you as you're trying to walk through there sometimes. I'm sure it works totally fine, but it just makes me uncomfortable to look at.
Yeah, I would always prefer the diamond pattern.
Yeah, I
think that's what it's called.
I might just be vertical there, 1, 2, 3, and then I just have one punched back through the middle of some. A little triangle and then a single.
Either way, I'd have them all down one at the very least.
Okay, I like this. Yeah, this is how you do it. So there's a fancy table up top now for Game Tinker there.
I'm seeing that.
So they can make some extra money. But then they figured they would just keep those tables for those customers, but they had to make sure that the sink and hob were arranged properly, so everybody was still negatively impacted.
Yeah, because I mean, why would you ever let them
why would you ever let them enjoy their
a hob and
experience?
their garbage? Yeah, you would
Why
want
would you
them to have all
ever
that right
let
in front
them
of them.
want to stay or be there? People keep coming though, so it's got to be doing something right.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the food's great, but you smell trash
Bunny
the
seems
entire
to
time
be
you're
setting
there.
fires for fun, I think. I'm not sure if that was intentional. That may have just been for fun.
All right, congratulations, K-Pack from
Very
Holy
well done.
Guacamole. You successfully completed the Just In Queso challenge. Thank you, thank you.
Monica came in as I was going to say
our
something
other
there.
teams are still working on their runs.
K-Pack
We
crushed
have
it
about
there.
40 minutes left on the
was a
timer, plenty
beautiful
of
run.
time there. So K-Pack, if you want to go back and watch them, feel free, or if you want to continue into overtime for a while, go ahead. Thank you.
Really well done.
Yeah, no, that's a really good build. My initial reaction is to tuck that whole build just kind of down towards the door a little more, maybe over one. But then you don't have room for that coffee table there, which I think does fix the transfer issue for why I would move those tables down, which does give you a little bit more headspace. So I very much appreciate that build, that run. That was very, very nice.
Yeah. I'm a little uneasy about Team Burritos table placement right now.
It's very much reminding me of when I play with certain people in my community. There's a certain couple of people who do things like this, and they like to scream Chaos Diner while they do it. Except there's no discernible pattern to how they set up the tables. They just start slamming them down everywhere.
Yeah,
and
I
it
mean,
makes
this
me
is
very
still
uncomfortable.
This is still not as much of a Chaos Diner as the original Chaos Diner we've seen today, but it is definitely a Chaos
It's
Diner.
up there. It's definitely up there. Better Call Salsa has done a slight rearrangement to their tables, which I quite like. With this L shape, rather than they had this weird wedge thing before, and it was making some uncomfortable serving. Oh no, they have time. Oh no, they were slow getting that meat taco there.
Here's the question, though. They're still getting a meat taco out there as opposed to what?
Well, they had the single, but they needed they needed two, and they had served one, and the timer was counting down, and they barely got out there in time. Barely.
Yeah, no, I was teasing.
They got time. They got time. The
Absolutely.
restart doing fantastic. We're on our day 8. The lower table is honestly fine. That's not even the worst table to get to. It's that one that Catalyst just had to push through. But they've also been, I'm noticing they don't really serve that table at the bottom of the angle there. Or the very top of it, I guess, on the map. So it's not really a big issue because they usually have those other 2 tables cleared when they're pushing through there, so it's working. There's also 4 of them on that team, so you got 2 servers pushing around. So if one of them loses time, you can usually have the other one just make up that little bit of time, and then it swings back. So we're gonna do a quick open setup for Felix, Dane, and Derek. Hot dog in the kitchen, and 2 up front. OT prep 4 going on for Tinker. We are going all fancy tables. It is fancy tables with just the worst interior. I love it. People are upset. It's too hot. The floor is wet for some reason. Why is this garbage can right beside my table? But this tablecloth is very nice. Here, have $2 extra. Like, what? What is this restaurant? They've also opened up their research to the front because they're going to get some, I'm assuming that's combiner in there. Well, maybe if I click on it, we can see. Yes, that's a combiner. Very cool. Day 2 prep, 3rd table up. Let's go Better Call Salsa. The hot dog double cooking meat. Not slowing down.
Damn. That is a lot.
The absolute cluster that seems to be happening down on Team Burrito is great. I'm not sure if one of them is strictly cheese or if they're all cheese. I think one of them might just be cheese and the other one's running meat. No, maybe they're both doing it. Okay. I was gonna say,
No, they're both doing either one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because they're gonna hit this awkward point where there's no meat forever.
It still makes me so uncomfortable watching their chaos diner. It's great, but also dang.
I also quite
I don't
like
think that feeling will ever go away.
In the one wide hallway that they have going down to the bottom, they've crammed that with a phone and a discount or at a blueprint desk too, just to make that even tighter.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely one-way traffic only.
True.
Hey, K-Pack, you did fantastic.
Yeah, everybody has done really
K-Pack,
well.
you did really good. You should be proud of yourself. That was...
Yeah, absolutely.
You could have convinced me that you'd started longer than a week a bit ago. Jesus.
What was K-Pack's team name again?
I don't
Mayo
know.
Have Fun?
I just called. Yes, that's the one. They were the yellow.
Yeah.
The yellow crane.
That's actually the fastest so far today.
Yeah. No, it's a really good time.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's definitely not a speed run, but it's still impressive that you managed to do it so quickly.
That's the groundwork for doing set seed, though.
Yeah.
At that point, you just run it too many times. Felix, Derek, and Dane, faster on the restart here. They've sped up. That's for sure. Not that they were going slow before or anything, but there's a bit more hustle and everything. They got everybody down there to do all the research at the same time. Tinker, moving along, OT4. Speed's still amazing, but they're in OT now, so they just have customer stacks against them. Slowing down those daytimes, but... You know, even with all that negative debuff, people are still so frickin' patient.
Yeah, they just love sitting there next to the trash, apparently.
Well, I guess they have so much to complain about. It keeps them occupied. Right?
They're like, man, the food
Man,
here better be amazing.
It's really hot in here. It's like, you should be in my seat. It's wet under my chair. It smells of fish right here. This is a taco place. Why does it smell of fish? I don't know.
Fish tacos.
Yeah,
That's a
Derek's biggest nemesis is lag. From what I've seen. I feel you,
Yeah, it
Derek.
looks like it.
Every once in a while, they get that big slow walk, and then all of a sudden, cheese appears on their tray, and it's like, what? The 4 squad on the restart, already day 10. Absolutely flying.
Mm-hmm.
They
That
really
is
did.
the beauty of the...
They really did seem to find a good rhythm with this. I also quite like the use of the combiner for meat. The bunny has time to be buffering that, which is wonderful. And it is nothing but a time save and also free hands for your cook.
Absolutely.
And then the addition of the belt knife there just makes all of that real quick. And then there's if your hot dog's busy, of course you can cut your own cheese. You got a workstation. Also hitting it really big on just meat tacos today down there on Team Burrito.
Absolutely. It's impressive. Oh, some restructuring going on for Better Call Salsa.
Tinker more recently is in the opportunities portioning meat tacos off, which is nice. In the singles cases, so they're not stuck unless they can use it for cheese right away. It's been really good. It's been a really smooth move up there with the limited storage.
Mm-hmm.
I do gotta say though, Better Call Salsa has hit a lot of rain. When I played this seed 2, I got a lot of rain.
Yeah, it seems like it's more commonplace than not.
Oh. We finally... Oh, we're tweaking some seating positions. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Team Burrito
The
is like,
chaos.
hold on, we can make these customers not be in our way partially.
No. They still want them in the way.
They are loading up a coffee table there, which I do like, because they are loading that backside a lot, so it's getting a lot of steps out of the way for a bunch of those customers. They should see reseat times improve. Over on Felix, Better Call Salsa, Felix, Derek, and Dane, absolute amazing turnover time on these customers. They are barely sitting, which is good.
Very impressive.
I
To be
believe
sure.
Tinker has entered the zone and can now actually see the Matrix.
No, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hit a really nice rhythm.
Team
They are
choice
just
for Better Call Salsa.
they are limited here. They're gonna hit one of these. Hey, thanks for a prime. Appreciate that. Welcome in. They are gonna hit a scary night here when it's raining though, on one of these OT days, where that line's just gonna be a little too much. Nice combine. Good move on the cheese combine there.
Better Call Salsa has chosen affordable.
They have indeed. I was just going to mention they are getting enough points, it looks like, as well. They got 3 points. That's technically all you need. That is the good perk, in my opinion, or one of the best perks. Reusable cutlery, though, is amazing.
Yeah, if you have it.
Amazing. Oh, wait, don't research. That's a coffee desk. Don't research. Don't be a Mr. Drops. Beautiful time coming in out of the quad there. They've hit an amazing rhythm. And they are being very responsible with not muddying up that extra counter at the front there too anymore. Partials are getting used quite well. They're also managing to drain all of the trays very, very quickly, which is nice. Seems to always be somebody that wants it, so. There you go. Bunny small fire, but it's okay. They actually managed, I think, to pick up the safe meat on the burn tick, so it lit a fire as they picked up cooked meat. I don't think it was a puck, but they may have side cooked on the hob there. I wasn't truly paying attention. Uh-oh. Just take a second hob out, exactly. Beautiful. I mean, give yourself a calm painting. I would buy myself that calm painting just for the kitchen, just for
We
me.
still have a little over 25 minutes left in the time slot. So if
Oh
you
my
guys want
gosh.
to give it another go, by all means you can, but gotta make it a fast one.
Did they die? I was not looked at that one
Yeah,
screen.
they failed. Or do you
cheese
call it
board,
failure?
dinner rush.
The restaurant closed. There we go.
Dinner rush was the pick. They've eliminated the phone. They're done using the phone over there. That's a 6, right? Yeah, day 6 OT. Just in case.
Dang.
Yeah, I know, right? I've yet to take tacos into OT because I've just been working on speedrun splits. But I'm excited to see tacos in OT too.
Yeah.
$13 a phone call at this point. That's where your money's being made. 3 tables worth of tacos. Still copying combiners too, as well. Full automation is a bunch of combiners for this. Ooh, very good. Getting very good with our combines over on Better Call Salsa.
Absolutely.
Ooh, 360s. Nice. I mean, you paid for the carpet. Use it. Yeah, pick one up. Perfect. There you go. There's the teamwork. Yeah, those nighttime lines are terrifying now over on Tinker. Look at that bar go. Oh, does that burn fast. Shortly after dinner rush is a scary time on there. There's still rushers walking up. Oh, and there's a double. Day 7 dinner rush hitting for Salsa. Really quick day 1 out of the 4 squad. Building the wedge again. Nope, not building the wedge. Same setup. Bunny's in the back making the meat. Hot dog transferring said meat
Yeah, I'm
into
just
the taco form.
lost watching them.
Better Call Salsa. End of day 7 here. Meat and bang. Done.
There we go. And they even got in that last combine. Team Burrito just about to finish off day 2.
God, just in case so needs a third table. Sitting there tapping tables, waiting for him to order. Look at those partial portions going on. Oh, all meats, baby. You're good. Just do a combine and then make a new one. I would have just put that down on the cheese and then combined, yeah, the one on the table with it and then done that. Something like that. That is the annoyance of those type builds. I found myself, I was doing that yesterday. I had lettuce and onions, and I had shoeboxed myself in. Oh, it was scary for a while. Just, yeah, there you go. Woo! End of day 6. Day 8, rain again for Better Call Salsa. Half day approaching. Ahead on customers. Still no phone though. Very against the phone in this corporation over here.
Well, some people just don't like to get big phone bills.
Well, it does also create those scenarios, especially I've found in group play where it's almost too easy to make one too many phone calls.
True. But at that point, it's more just about
Okay, there's 4.
timing it.
4 combiners. They're making room in their floor. I think the kitchen is moving. Okay. It looks like Tinker's going to move themselves out. So that they can use those combiners to create some more automation for themselves. I'm going to guess is what's going to happen here now. I'll be back, Tinker. Into our day 4 preparation. Taking the cheese, setting up the cheese. It should go pretty quick. They know exactly what they want to do with this. There goes... Oh, I don't know what their name is now. The 4 squad.
Team Burrito?
Team Burrito, that's the one. I knew it was Team something, and I couldn't come up with the other part. He says, no, I have meat. Bring cheese. There we go. Perfect. Better Call Salsa, day 8. Everyone is inside. They're at the end. Bang. MCs, get them out the door. Beautiful. This is a practice.
I think we've got about 23 minutes left, right?
We should be somewhere around there.
3:53 start.
Be probably just over 20 minutes, I believe, left. Somewhere around there. The day 9 underway. Rain again for Better Call Salsa. The day 4 on the quad stack. Rain as well. They got a floor mat up front now, which is a change. That's good. Just in case, so with the customers up front, I don't know if that was specifically to set up to have the room for automation, or if they just wanted the customers closer to the door at this point.
Got 16 minutes left after, actually, I believe.
Okay. OT7 there. Also has a morning rush as well as a dinner rush over on just in case. The acquisition of the 4th table is online. Very good position for that table, either one of those spots. I move it right up there, but then that pushes the mess further up into your service area. So with 2 people, it's probably better to try to push that mess as far away as you can. They have shrunk the hot dog space. And move the bunny over a little bit as well. Oh, and there goes Tinker on OT7. It was rain and too much. Oh, also had high quality. That would have started to kill down after probably OT11 and 12. That safety hub would have really sucked. 2 rush start, gold card. Very well done, Tinker. Beautifully done. Beautiful runs. Very good push into OT. Better Call Salsa. Serving out their day 9. Looking for somewhere to cut the cheese. Somebody has the knife now. Oh, is there? Oh, there is no knife. I thought there was a knife on that team. That's right. It's the hot dog that has the knife.
Yeah, you're thinking Team Burrito.
Yeah. Oh, the other hot dog that has the knife. Sorry. There's 2 hot dogs.
Mm-hmm. There is.
Day 10, 3rd star. Gonna take a discounts pick probably.
Fair enough. Very safe.
Yeah, I don't think they're actively chasing. Oh. Why is meat not? Just go meat to a safety. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. There you go.
It's exactly like I did earlier.
Yeah.
They have once again built the wedge of power over on Felix, Derek, and Dane. The wedge of power +1. My bad.
Wedge of power +1.
Yeah. Well, they have the nice front wedge shape there, and then there's the extra table at the bottom now.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Wedge of
jumping in
power
real
+1.
quick with a time check. We got about 15 minutes left on the clock, guys. 15
minutes. Perfect. Waiting on a cheese. Bang and bang. Yeah, Better Call Salsa, day 10. Rain again. I believe that was 8, 9, 10 all rain.
Yeah, lots of rain. Definitely got to keep that in mind when you're ringing.
Yeah, especially when you got a dinner rush too. Dinner rush and rain are not a good combo.
Yeah, I think Better Call Saul actually got rid of their booking desk to avoid the temptation.
They did throw it away. Yeah, they threw it away a couple days ago. Oh, and over
there
on
is a lot of rain.
Over on the quad statch, there's a beautiful Yachny sign hanging up there. Yachny.
Beautiful what?
Yachny sign. In their little research room, the enjoy sign's hung up backwards on the wall there. It says Yachny.
Yachny.
That's where Yachny comes from. That's why I yell Yachny sometimes. Tay Yachny, because the eat sign you can hang up backwards too. And it says Tay. There's a whole YouTube series named Tay Yachny, I think.
That's really good.
From like a year ago. Year and a half ago.
I didn't actually know that you were able to put those signs on the front wall.
Yeah, you can hang them on the front walls. They've always hung backwards. It's been a long-standing joke in a few communities.
Oh, maybe going for cheese board? Okay, I see you, Team Burrito.
Cheese board, honestly, I think I defend cheese board and ice cream in quad and trio play huge. I'm even okay with pies in quad play. There is extra time. The customer reduction is massive because you have so many people from the fact that you are 4 players that those 15% are massive. And then you pick up a second course reduction, that's even more massive because of how math works. Very much a defender. I've done cheese board in a lot of solo run. They don't wind up being my perfect ones, but again, I'm like, I don't really play it as much as maybe I should. And I think if it's incorporated correctly, it's a boon. All metal tables, all sides, and cheese boards. It's like no one comes to your restaurant. They're the fastest days ever. And then I get advertising twice, and the run ends. Oh, now we're just fighting over who makes cheese boards. I love it. Yeah, you guys are going to have to communicate about cheese. You should cut apples on the outside counter. And then you bring the board over onto a cut apple and you leave one made. Do my strategy. And they do have more running here too, opened up like this, but again, I think with 2 servers, that's fine. You have a lot of feet that you can do real fast. And less bumping of your players. It's pushing jimmies closer to the door so their load and unload times from tables are quicker. And that top table, even if it sits there with a dirty cheese board on it, that's fine. There's no need to be quick on that. You don't need to chop your nuts. Whole nuts. There you go. And a cheese.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it all comes down to, most of all, what you're able to do when you're the chef and what your other players are able to do when, or what you're able to do when you're the servers.
Yeah, when you're over 2 tables, making sure that like tables are loaded all the time isn't as important. I find one of my tricks to be fast is just making sure that somebody's ready to order or ready for food.
Yeah, just making sure that like you rotate for turnover.
So using that top table for a little bit of storage, who cares? So somebody doesn't load that table. That table's also the furthest away from the door. It's technically the least efficient table being the furthest away from the door, so you're golden.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially with a 1
There are
coffee table
far
buffer
worse
now.
things.
Bang. Beautiful.
Right.
Day 11 rain over on Better Call Salsa. Literally the rainiest city wherever they're at.
I mean, I get the feeling that it's New York. Or Seattle.
I don't know where it is. Seattle's pretty wet. It is a rainy season over there. Holy. Their pace has been good though. Their little dinner rush happens. And they have the appropriate numbers of seats. It just fills up inside. You have lots of patients inside to deal with. No one's in the rain. You're great. So there's absolutely 0 wait time. And they got the affordable boon there, so they're getting quick things too.
Yeah. It's probably Albuquerque that Better Call Salsa is in now.
Obviously New Mexico.
Yeah, obviously. It's actually fairly rainy there, but that's where Better Call Salsa is set.
Oh, is that where the...
Yeah.
Beautiful. See, look at that. The dinner rush came in. Everybody sat. It's nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Their frontline responsibility very good too. Picked up the 2 taco instead of the 4 taco.
Absolutely.
Somebody's always holding cheese. It's good. A little bit of scary
Seems
rain
like
there.
their mottos.
Day 8. Scary night rain.
Oh yeah, they're getting some blood.
Serve anything. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Well done. Good save.
Very
Got him
nice.
in the door.
Very
Yeah, they're trying to go
nice.
fast.
Gotta
That's
go
when you-
real fast.
Sometimes when you run into those small little hiccups. Also, the lack of colorblind This drives me mental. I'm like, no, you need cheese. Oh, that's cheese. Okay. Ooh, you're holding cheese.
Oh yeah, I personally always use colorblind mode just in case. You never know what you're gonna miss if you're going
I think
fast.
if I didn't depend on it, I would be fine. But at this point, I depend on it. Just because that's like how I
You guys got
learn.
about 7 minutes left, so don't dilly-dally. You're doing good.
Heck yeah.
Trying to get more table in. Scooch that up. Or back. There you go. And then one up.
I believe in you
high
all.
wall. High wall. Slight rearrangement on where our cheese boards are going. Might be better just to extend one and. All right. Do. Bam bam. Better Call Salsa. Half day 12, looking good already. I kind of like seeing the restarts on these ones too, because you got to see the evolution of their own system. It's quite nice. Yeah, Felix and Derek really found the flow there. Then just turn the one seat. Perfect. Poor Flavor created the super V at the bottom.
And Team Burrito
Yeah.
going ham.
That's some very Mighty Ducks flying V right there. Very, very good.
Better Call Salsa just flying through this.
Yeah,
Even with the maps.
this day 9 moving along here for Team Burrito too. Getting really aggressive on the phone. Another cabinet. There is a scenario where in the V that one customer walks all the way around through the restaurant though. At the very bottom there. And that would just be a weird long adventure. Day 12, everybody's inside. Better Call Salsa, looking fantastic. Down to those last 5. Bang. N9 for Burrito. That was a good one. It looked really good. They have extended the cheese counter up top, which made a big difference for them. There was just a little less back and forth when there was the prepped cheese boards. Personalized waiting. Totally cool.
Mm-hmm.
And day 12. The last tacos hit the table. Better Call Salsa. Well done. Yachny. There is star number 4. Ding! Mad clicking. They want to get another day in. Increased messes created by customers. Oof. Ooh. Get ready. Day 10 start. Also over on Burrito. The meat's there. The research is there. Couple of cheese boards ready to go. Yeah, that out of the way. And then you can cheese with your hot dog. Meat goes in the middle. Cheese goes on the bottom. Whole cheese on the top. Beautiful system.
Heck yeah, cheese.
Better Call Saul already flying.
Better Call Salsa?
Yeah, that's the one. Nope. We're sticking together. It's a little bit of a multiplayer, tiny bit of lag. You stick to your other guy, slide up and down. Oh, they want a cheese board. They've done really good over on Burrito at one person starting the table and then the second person coming with the extra tacos. They've become very, very proficient at it by this point. You need to pick up your tray.
Yeah, it really shows off the level of coordination they've got by this point.
Yeah. No, they've evolved the system.
Mm-hmm.
That was a very quick day 10 out of them. That was fast. Fast. That's the Boona cheese board right there.
I believe
Doing
we've
terrific.
got 2 minutes left.
2 minutes? That's what I got. Or under 2 minutes. I don't have a seconds clock right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have just put it on any of the other ones. Oh, it's a mess up there. The increased mess from customers. Oh, look at that. Look at all those kidneys on the floor. Actually, I guess that's more like a shape of a misshapen pancreas.
And there's a lot of them, whatever they are.
It's like the Isle of Man, almost.
Actually, you're
chonky.
right.
It's just the Isle of Man, but just chonky.
The chunkiest.
I believe we have 1 minute. I tell you, Better Call Salsa, without the delay at the beginning, even with the restart, totally would have had this, had they not lost time to their friends being late / voice calls. You know how it goes sometimes.
All right, everyone. That is going to be it for the official
the
timer
minute.
for this time slot. You guys are welcome to continue your runs if you'd like, but I'm going to give my closing remarks now in case anyone wants to head out. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Mr. Drops and Trusty for shoutcasting for us. We will have one more time slot in about 35 minutes if anyone wants to watch that. Our friend Fishy, who was supposed to participate in this time slot but was late, will be participating with us next time slot. And Trusty will also be participating next time slot if you guys want to see Trusty play. I hope that you guys had fun. I hope you hope you enjoyed the challenge. If you have any feedback for us about these challenge events, you can leave it up in the event discussion. And I hope that I will see you guys next month for the next challenge, or if you enjoy playing with mods,
Chat, we're not going anywhere.
we do have a
I'll
modded
still be
challenge
here.
at the end of the month as well. So maybe I'll see some of you guys there. But yeah, if anyone needs to head out, feel free. If you guys do want to stay and finish your runs that you're in, by all means, go ahead. But no one is required to stick around at this point. So thank you.
I covered the screen that we need to be tapping.
Thank you. I'm gonna go connect with my team.
Yeah, go get ready.
Thanks, Monica. Thanks, friends. Those were great runs, everybody. That was fantastic.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
everybody for playing. It was so much fun
Thank
watching
you.
you go at it.
Ooh.
Go. We got the mad pings going
You
on.
did so well.
Oh, nice. Cheese board. Cheese board. You got this. You got this, team. The pumpkin puts it together. Right to the table, pumpkin. Right to the tape. Oh, so close. So close.
Fuck
All
this
right.
shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not muted.
Well done, well done. All right, let me quickly boot up some plate up. So we got 35 minutes. We can crush one. We'll crush it. OBS SWAT scenes. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Where'd my music go also? What happened with that? Pretzel Rock, did you crash? You crashed. The music crashed. I didn't even know. Advanced. Live split off. Open chef. So there. And then we do a real quick click, click, click. Do 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 do. Let me in. I need to load it up so that I can delete it. This was our turbo taco. This is a pretty good run. This one was not bad. Couple good split times on that one, anyways. You know, if you could just avoid the double advertising, it does make speedruns go a lot faster. Give me a city and that seed. That's the challenge seed. And some tacos. Give me those. I'm gonna go fly into this. Game. I guess I could turn on an in-game timer too. Why not? I don't feel like setting up OBS for that one or whatever that is. So that one's going to be first seat on the right. This one's first seat on the bottom. There's a little notch right here, a little up angled jangly notch. It's easier to see when it's not against a table. But when you first place it in an open room, that's going to be your first seat to the right. And then this one, I rotated it once so that the notch is right there. It's at the top. So now this is going to be my first seat. This way I can leave these two seats on because a customer's going to sit here and then here and here and then here. So these are free floor mats. And then they can't spill here, so these front three are all safe. Put that one there. That can even go there. So this is now a mess-free setup. I want my cabinet like here. Sure, that'll work. Day one rain. Let's go. Hey, Tinker, you did fantastic, by the way. That was a great run. You would miss me once right away. Oh, shoot. I got everything we need right here, folks. Bang, bang. Honestly, I'm just going to bring those burners down. I don't care. I don't want to walk that far. I need you. Boop. No, because I lose my one tile there. Yeah, I'm fine. Not sure why I didn't cook meat. Two meats there, but oh well. Also, 2 rain already. We're at 2 rain already. I forgot to make phone calls. Oh my god, picked it up too quick. Oh, it's only $3 left. Nope, give me it. Oh shoot, I forgot to throw a meat cook in that cycle. Nope, that's actually fine. What am I doing? Print desk? Oh well. So I combined that tray down into that tray while they were eating. If you get your timing correct, you can get them to consume those first 2 tacos, and then you can slam 2 tacos onto the tray. It's a very dangerous sport right now, though, because if you do it too quickly, some of your tacos just disappear. Because it combines and consumes 2 tacos on the same frame, we think. So it's dangerous. Oh, I don't have my settings right. Supposed to be seed affects everything. What if I did this? Does this work? Alt F4? We'll find out. Oh, Chef hates it when you do that. Find out. Your first day was hilarious. You should have just quit the lobby there. But I enjoyed that. It was funny. That was humorous as all heck, I tell you. I was like, oh no, they started the day and they're nowhere near where they need to be. Remove input, add input. Nope. Too funny. I'm sorry, folks. I forgot to have seed everything affected. Just bring you up. Fridge in the middle. Is that gonna throw me off? Am I gonna hate that? No, I want done. Although I could leave. Yeah, I want down. If it ain't broke,
Hello?
don't fix it. Hello? Oh, I'm muted
Hello,
in Discord.
welcome.
Are we all going to be in the same Discord voice chat for this?
Yeah, so someone needs to be in the Discord call to stream for the shoutcasters and event
Turn it
coordinators.
down.
Okay.
And we recommend for your team that you use a Steam voice call.
Oh, okay. Steam voice call. I have not done that before. I have to check that.
It's not too bad to set up. Basically on Steam, you just
Okay, Rain
start like you just right click on somebody and like start a chat, and then there's a
Okay.
little like microphone button, and it'll call the group.
Okay. Oh, I see it. I can just right click and start a voice chat. I'm gonna go let my team know. They were just a little bit worried about everyone talking at once in a Discord call.
Yeah, no, we don't do that. That would be chaos.
Yes, it would. I'll be back.
Boop and
Is it?
boop.
We have to just be here a little bit early, I guess, for the 6
Yeah,
o'clock time
yeah,
slot,
about
just to
2
go over
minutes,
rules
just
and
so
stuff.
we can get you set up.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Whatever. Do, 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 do. Almost had the customers out the door before the phone. Oof. I think I do the dining table. It's just a little bit of mess to deal with. It's not the end of the world. Oh, no rain. Oops. Canada. What? You wanted 5 tacos. Also phone calls? What are you doing, buddy? First day? You buffoon. Wish the wire rack had hit the table. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Two rains. Nice copier. Oh my god. Stop trying to pick up 2 tortillas. Oh, no. I meant to put that there. And then bring you this. Sorry about that raw meat. My bad. Don't tell my boss, please. I'll get written up. I don't have my sunlight on. Stupid cheese. Spawn right on top of me. Where are you? Okay. Yep. Oops. I hate it. Switch that. Boom, boom, boom. Triple? Nice. I have nothing to buy. Show me belt, baby. What's that chair, though? I mean, that's fine, because that's actually where the scrub brush is going to go, but... Nope, no research. Just make all the calls.
Doing terrific.
You're doing terrific. Thanks. Appreciate that, Welcome. They're a bird of 2 feathers. Nice. Sorry, I had to take a second to look over.
Welcome back, Trusty.
It's good to be back.
Well, now I'm just in a Steam voice call all by myself. Sure.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh. What is it?
I disconnected from our practice one run and immediately went into a tutorial.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I wasn't.
It's
done
because
there, I think.
the game thinks it's a new account or new profile, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Wonderful.
Affordable, 100%.
Okay. I'm muting in Discord.
Yachinimi
'cause
baby.
I'm now in the voice channel
Nope.
over Steam.
Stock picture. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Also, get in the game again, Gorth.
I'm supposed to buy the copier,
Hello,
buy
hello.
a stock picture, copy the stock picture.
Hello.
That's what you're supposed to do. Don't do what I just did.
My little game I was playing.
That's not how you do this seed.
Excuse me. All right. Let's see. Oh, I gotta.
Monica's going to set us. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just going to quickly deafen there. We'll pop back in there in a second. Nope. Thanks, sir. Oh, that's not actually a good order for that. Oh, well. Here, have that. I'll have your other one right away. Oh. Oops. Could have just put that down there. Would have been quicker. Meat, and two cheese. Here, you can have that. What do you want? 3 cheese? My goodness. Boop. All right. That's all right. I think my start last time was better. I think the choice is cheese board on this one. But all right, let's swap over to event.
On the right is chair number 1. The chair on the bottom is chair number 2. Those are where your customers will sit. And they rotate clockwise when you rotate the table.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You talking about chair magic?
We are talking about chair magic. Korth was curious. All right, so team, you taco to me. We got Dan. Is the rest of your team ready, Dan? Are you guys in a VC?
Do we all have to be in the VC, or does just one of us?
No. You could be in your own VC. I just want to make sure that the rest of your team is here.
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay, perfect. Trusty's team is ready. Lauren and Silent are not here. We got Luke. Bird of Two Feathers. Stigma's not here. And Angie and Max aren't here yet. And Fishy's not here yet. So we're still waiting on a few people. We'll give them a couple minutes and then I'll ping them.
Could have done one more day.
Well, I didn't know that they were going to be late, Mr. Drops.
I could have done one more day. We were min-maxing.
Min-maxing? Dang. For those of you who are here, you can start getting your streams up if you'd like. I need a stream for each team for our wonderful shoutcaster, Mr. Drops.
Boom, boom, I guess I can get out of the Steam call. I'm not really talking to anyone anymore in there.
Only if you want me to shoutcast with you.
Well, I mean, you can showcast with me.
Could.
That's fine. You just usually like to take a few minutes to get quiet. That's all.
That's true. That's true. But
And
I'm sure
do your things in the background. So
it's fine. I've kept up really well with the messages and the tickets today. So
no, you done good.
Luckily, having you here the whole morning was phenomenal for my productivity.
My favorite was me waking up at 8:55 going, I have to stream right now. Why didn't that alarm wake me up? Oh shit, now it's 8:56.
That was just great. I this morning when I like was on here and like getting things ready, I was just like, it looks like Mr. Drops is still sleeping, so I'm just gonna start streaming and raid him whenever he gets here. And then you show up 20 minutes later.
Well, and then I came in too, and I didn't want to. You were talking too, so I was sitting there for like a minute and a half, and then you're like, "He's not even here." It's like I'm here.
Patiently.
I'm here.
All right, let's see. Me ping Lauren.
Oh, 3 days in. Jeez. It's okay. I can go stand up and go pee really quick. Everybody go
Oh, wait,
take.
Sigma the one who said that they couldn't make it, maybe? Sorry, yeah, go ahead, John.
No. Everybody's good. Everybody go take a minute and grab your drink and stand up chat. And then I will get these
Oh
streams
yeah,
pulled up.
Sigma's the one who said they couldn't make it. Okay. Cross them off here.
And then I'm going to go pee really fast. Oh, also, if you are streaming, would you mind turning it down to 720p? If that's not a big issue. It's not a huge concern for me, but sometimes if it's 1440, it just buffers half the time.
I still don't have Angie.
No, you don't got to turn your game down to 720p, just like your
Just the Discord
Twitch,
stream.
just the Discord stream, which you're on already, so that's good. I'm not having buffering from any of you anyways, so I think we're fine.
But add in another 3 streams, and who knows? We'll see what happens.
I think it's more so just region. That's usually my biggest issue. So I also like that we have 2 red queens in this run. 2 red princesses. It's beautiful.
Oh, I just noticed that. That's beautiful. Yeah. Look at you guys.
All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, I even forgot to ping you, Fishy, but you showed up right on time. Look at you go. All right, go ahead and get your streams going, guys. We're about ready to get started with the setup. I'm gonna post the challenge details in the chat attached to the VC, so you guys can input your seeds, grab your tacos mains, come up there.
I don't know where my partner is.
Oh,
hold on.
That happens sometimes. All right, let me just double check my list again. All right, 2 Taco to Me is here. Crunch Crew is here. Cox Boss is here. Taco Walk on the Wild Side is here.
I am here.
Shadow's Forehead is not going to be here. Eat More Beef is here, and then yeah, it's just Boomer Clownery. Fishy's here too. Okay. Cool. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Shalom.
Well, you guys are.
Did you?
I think most of you guys already have your streams up, actually. While you guys are getting the seed and stuff inputted, I'm gonna start going over the rules just to remind everybody what we are doing today.
Yes, Tinker.
Welcome to the Justin Queso Mini-Challenge.
Yeah,
this
Tinker,
is a vanilla challenge. You don't want to have any mods if you don't want to mess up your run.
We'll be taking the Twitch VOD and cutting it into
attempting to franchise
sessions,
within a 1.5 hour
and then I'll
time
post
slot.
all those sessions on my YouTube.
If you don't have to restart your run at any point, most teams have been finishing within an hour.
And I'll have links for all that. I'll throw those up in the event channel once I have those done.
And still complete it. So that's up
but
to
I
your
will
best
dump
judgment.
the full VOD to
Let's see. Anyone who
YouTube tonight,
successfully completes the challenge
and it'll be
today,
available tomorrow.
By franchising within the
So
time
if you
limit,
just want to watch the
we'll
whole
get the
VOD,
Justin
you
Queso
can.
Challenger Discord role, which you get to keep until the next Vanilla Challenge next month. And everyone who participates also gets the 2024 Event Challenger Discord role to keep. Anyone's welcome to stream. Twitch, YouTube, whatever. Mr. Drops will be streaming the shoutcasted version of the game, so if anyone wants to listen to the shoutcasting, you're going to want to pop up his stream. Or if anyone's just here to watch, that's a good place to watch it. Main objective today, outside of trying to franchise, is just to have fun. We have one person from each team streaming their game for our wonderful shoutcaster to watch and everyone else. No garage items, no cheats or hacks or any kind of unauthorized software. Built-in tools like LiveSplit or Chef are fine. If you're streaming and using Chef, make sure you have it on for visits only. You don't want any card voting or chat orders to mess up your run. And we do ask if you finish your run before the other teams that you stick around and finish watching them, just as a courtesy to the other teams. If someone on your team disconnects at any point, you can just continue playing. They can join back in at your convenience. No extra time is going to be added to the time slot. All participants are playing on the same seed with the same predetermined menu. You're all starting out with your tacos. You can practice mode as much as you want. You can return to HQ as much as you want. And because this is a vanilla challenge, people can participate from any platform. As long as you have a way to stream your game to the Discord, you are welcome to participate. Does anyone have any questions about the rules? Doesn't sound like good. All right. So let me see. Where's my other stream? There's silent. Okay. Is our boomer clownery friends here?
Yeah. Now it's too cold.
Oh, perfect. Good timing. I just did a little refresh of the rules, but I know you guys have done a few of these events. Do you have any questions before we get started?
We're not doing any mods, right?
No mods, no vanilla.
Okay, got it.
Perfect. And then whenever you guys get your stream up for me, we'll just go ahead and make sure everyone has the right seed and game settings and everything like that, and then we will get y'all started.
I have 6, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There should be 7 now.
Oh.
We got 7 teams total. This is like the biggest time slot we've ran in like a year.
This is the biggest time slot. Who? Oh.
We lost somebody.
That was 7. No, 7.
No.
I have absolutely no buffering. This is amazing.
Beautiful. I love that for you. Silent, would you mind changing your stream down to 720p? And Fishy, would you mind changing your stream down to 720p just for the sake of the Discord streams?
I have 7 open.
Beautiful.
No buffering.
Is 60 FPS okay?
That's perfectly fine, yeah.
Okay. Now that you mentioned you have no buffering, it's gonna go all down the drain.
This is just where it gets worse.
Nope.
All right, I'm seeing 7 streams all at 720p. Perfect. All right, everybody, make sure, like I said, that you have the seed on your table there from the chat attached to the PC.
Oh.
Make sure you have your tacos on your pan.
I need this open temporarily.
I think we lost our boomer stream again.
Let me know when you've seen MissMonica.
I like to just check them all at the same time, so we will get there.
Are we starting right at 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock? Sorry.
Approximately.
Okay.
Approximately.
I just meant for the
One of our
seed.
team members is having a little bit of audio problems with the Steam call.
Oh yeah, no worries.
No, you're good.
The settings for it are right in your Steam settings under audio, if that is helpful.
Where was the seed?
Seed's in the chat attached to the VC.
If you hover
You can
over
just
the
copy
VC, there's a
paste
little.
it.
What was I gonna do here?
Little chat bubble. All right, I see. Let's see. Fishy's on the right seed. I see Trusty's got the right seed. Silent has the right seed.
Oh, I see.
Wait. Why'd you put it down there, Silent? What are you doing? Let's see. Luke has the right seed. Bird of Two Feathers. Can I see your seed? Dirty Jim, can you please hover over the map there? Perfect. That looks good. Looking good. Dirty Dan, can you just walk up to the map on the plan there so I can take a quick peek, make sure it looks right?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Just walk up to the map on the plan there just to make sure. Yeah, that looks right. Perfect. All right, and then
oh, lots of sticks.
silence re-inputting the seed. That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's
All right, everyone has the tacos right. I'm sure that's right. Yep, it looks good.
I don't know how this game works. Is the seed right?
Let's see who am I looking at. Silent. Yeah, that looks right to me. Yep,
Okay.
perfect. And then I need everyone to pull up the
Wait,
game
are you on
options
autumn?
for me.
Make sure your city type is set to city
Oh, yeah,
or forest. Don't be on autumn. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
How do I pull up my game options?
So you hit escape and then game options game.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Or
Options, then
pause
game.
on your controller.
Oh yeah, sorry. Pause, that works too.
Yeah, and then you want to go into the game menu in there.
Yeah, so we want game options. Perfect. Boomer's just getting their seed in, and then we're gonna double check everyone's options. All right, so I'm just gonna go down the list here. Bird of two feathers. We got seed effects, everything, which is what we want. Drop letters inside on. You're good. Fishy, you're good. Dirty Dan, you're good. Luke, you're good. Let me see here. Freaky, Boomers, you guys are good. Silence, good. And Trusty's good. Everyone's good on settings. Perfect. All right, so you guys can go ahead and load into your restaurants at your convenience. Just go ahead and stand outside and rename your restaurant team name. We're going to do a little countdown to tell you guys when to start. So just hang out outside until then. I think all of the restaurants are properly renamed. I'm seeing a bunch of cranes moving around down there. I'll just see it. Good, good, good. All right, and just to clarify, just in case anyone missed it, with this run, like I said, everyone's playing on tacos. You're all going to have the same card choices, the same blueprints as I did when I was testing it. You can kind of do whatever you want as far as purchasing things, but your day free card choice needs to be the cheese card, the cheese extra. Anything after that is completely up to you. I see Boomers just getting their last teammate in, and then we should be good to start. Mr. Drops is going to give you guys like a little countdown, and then I'll start the timer for the 1 hour 30 minutes. And we will go from there. I hope you guys are excited. I've been waiting for this time slot. I knew this would be a fun one.
All right, folks, you ready?
I think the Boomers there are just getting loaded in.
Oh, we're just still loading in there. Okay, perfect.
Yep, they're loading in. They just got to rename their restaurant real quick. All right, perfect. Okay, everyone, outside your restaurants, just make your characters run in circles or spin in circles so Mr. Drops knows that you're all ready. And I'm gonna have him give you a countdown, and then he will be shoutcasting via Steam. If you guys have any questions, you can unmute and ask me anytime. All right, go ahead, Mr. Drops.
All right, folks. 99, 98, no, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Plate up. I'm excited. I'm pumped. Here we go. Oh, bird was set up. That's good. That's good, that's good. Oh, I gotta mute myself here. Sorry, guys. There, I'm muted in that channel now. And... oh my god, where'd the voice call go? Did it die? Monica, my voice call. What have I done? Why is this like this? Why did that deafen itself? Hello!
I don't know. But I'm excited about this, Mr. Drops. I don't know about
I'm very
you.
pumped.
There's so many teams. There's so many bedings happening.
Cheering for Eat More Beef, eh? There's so many dings going on. And I have to do a lot of clicking because these are tiny screens. So that's the end of day 1
Right,
already. Eat
right.
more beef. Let's go. I like it. Looks like Lele was just here on the phone. That was their job. Man, these are some quick day 1s already. Holy.
These teams came prepared.
I know, right? Like the 3 stacks already done day 1. Both 3 stacks are done day 1.
Well, I mean, what's so interesting to me in particular is that we really have a whole like crew of people. So like, I don't know, like 3 of our teams. I think this is their first event participating, or the first one they've done in a while at the very least. And the other like 4 of our teams are pretty regular participants. But the thing with this event in particular is because it uses the new dish, it's kind of all up in the air, right?
Yeah. Almost done day 2 already. Down on Crunch Crew. Day 2 prep over there. We had a quick restart from Boomers. A rearrangement looks like now.
Yep.
There's 4 people in this taco. The 4 people start on taco. I'm like, what does that 4th person even do right now? That's where I think you gotta be like real responsible, because you're just gonna bump into each other. It's like, no, you just cook me meat and stay there. I will come with the things. There's just so much
far from what I've
opportunity
seen
to
from
bump.
like the speedrunners, it seems like it's really common with just plain tacos to have one chef making meat.
Yeah.
And then to have like 3 servers that
Yeah.
are all filling their own taco trays.
Yeah, one of the things that I've seen for Go Fast is definitely you're loading meat onto counters, and your front of house is dealing with tortilla and tray, and the power of a prep station is amazing for taco.
Right.
Because you can start putting 16 tacos in one square, which is just unbelievable.
That is kind of crazy.
And I think today I've seen, especially with the duos and singles, you see a lot more dedication like that. With the trios and quads, I'm seeing just a lot of trays of tacos on the front. And it's like, you got to leave a spot there. But yeah, that's it. You are seeing definitely. It's like, yeah, you really do just need one cook in a lot of cases.
Yeah, unless they're prepping those taco trays, but I just feel like it's so much slower to do it that way.
Yeah, I serving,
Not
I'm
that,
more comfortable.
not that speed
if you
really
just...
matters, but
No, but when I'm serving, it's just like, now I'll do the tortilla. It's cool. I try to only use one tray though ever, so. All right, and they're gonna pick cheese on their first. We know this, and then they're gonna pick whatever they want after that. But we're gonna see the cheese for sure. The big brain move on this one is to buy research, and I actually don't know. I think might be day 1 you save the mixer that shows up, and then you just take the research that shows on day 2. Because there's no benefit to buying research on the day 1 there. I think you just, I don't even know if you can afford it on day 1. Even
I have no
with
clue.
full
I
phone
haven't
calls.
been paying attention, but yeah.
But I think actually what you do is you take that first mixer. Or you try to get the workstation. But I like requiring the one topping at least. I think has been great for this.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, it's just like too easy, and especially like the seed, like putting some of those difficult choices in there is important for a challenge.
Oh, I think most players, until you're good at the game in your own eyes, and you know, trying to do speed running or whatever your niche might be, I think you should definitely take the toppings, and you should definitely take the sides, and like learn the struggle of those things, because that's only gonna make you faster in the long run.
True.
I also think it's just a great introductory to the tacos too.
Yeah, definitely, and it's just so fun watching everyone with the cranes. Just
yeah, I
advanced build mode.
love. By the way, crane I think is not only a beautiful tool itself, but while I've been watching today, seeing the personalities of people appear
so fun to
in
watch,
the cranes as they're using them. This is the first bar
Yeah.
table I've seen all day up on You Taco to Me. I don't mind that. It's a nice little tight fit in there. Interesting seeing that bar table. They just went straight after table upgrades right away.
Yeah. Makes sense to me, the way they're running it.
They hit discount desk on Boomer and they were talking about it and bought it. Crunch Crew.
Makes sense with how little money you make on tacos.
Day 5. Yeah, I think it's one of those things. If you get the copy right away, you literally have to hold it for 3 or 4 days. Depending on how phone aggressive you are. Up on our single, Eat More Beef. Flying along, day 4 prep underway. Has set up a nice little space. Very much like this as a usable space. They got room at the front there for a counter or a trade stand or something. As well. That's a nice little setup. Cox Boss. Flipping away. Day 4 underway. Half already. Already got that cheese obviously on day 4. Keeping lots of trays buffered. Ready to go. You talk.
The reason that I like these events being, you know, timed for the sake of, you know, not wasting everybody's time, but not like races, is I love seeing when people just take the time to decorate during the challenge. I think it's hilarious and I love it.
I will say overall though, since Crane, I've seen so many more decorations across the board.
Really?
From casuals to speedrunners. Everybody takes 2 seconds to just like lay out a wallpaper for no reason. Also, I love how they don't match and no one's going for aesthetics either. They're like, it spawned, I'm gonna use it.
No one cares.
No one cares.
I love it.
It's beautiful.
Oh,
we're
no,
moving right
I know
along here.
Korth asked about the table orientation earlier and they messed it up. They got customers in their way.
Oh no, did they try to use it and then broke it?
Yeah, and it failed.
Oh no.
I don't think they forgot about the door. That's what the problem is. They need to move over
I'm
one.
gonna have to go on a big run of table learning again for all the newer players.
Right?
Gotta go back and
Either that
doing
or
some...
some of these guys need to go attend a speedrun academy.
Yeah. Speedrun Academy's late for a lot of people. It's also very early for a lot of people. Yeah. No, there's some fun little table tricks that you can do. There's all kinds of fun little tricks in this game, actually, but there is indeed.
It's so funny to me. Yeah, it's so funny to me from like the development viewpoint on it, because some people do ask like regularly for like more tooltips to be in the game, or like essentially for like the wiki almost to be like in the game. And I'm like, I get where you're coming from. Like I totally understand wanting more information, but I also kind of really enjoy to an extent the way that our community really comes together to teach each other those little tips, tips and tricks that you just wouldn't figure out without like reading the entire manual. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like if somebody had to have a Nintendo Power subscription, or nobody was ever going to learn the secrets.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, no, it is one of those things I've always appreciated. I also appreciate how quickly something like that rips through the community too, because I remember the stream where it happened, and then all of a sudden I went to go stream, and there were just people flooding into my chat, and they're like, "You know about table magic?" And I'm like, "Why is everyone what?"
I love it. It's like too when Scooty did that like 100% achievement playthrough, and the next thing you know, like 3 people go live running 100% achievement playthroughs. And I'm like, yeah, this sounds about right.
That's a good time though. That was just generally fun. I did that too.
Oh, yeah.
That was just genuinely fun to set up and play out.
It was great. It was great to watch.
That was a good one. I quite like that one. Also Scooty himself, but
of course.
I've seen mostly affordable picks here so far. Boomer's having a chat about it. I'm surprised they aren't just hard going affordable here, honestly.
Me too, actually.
Oh, I hate where the Discord live badge sits in multi-grid like this. A day 5, day 7 for Fishy. Prep 7 going on for Fishy. Gonna play Dinner Rush. Fishy's going Dinner Rush. Dinner Rush over on You Taco to Me. Cox is going to pick. Oh, Boomer went.
Formal, huh?
Formal.
Interesting.
Well, I guess they really don't like Taco is messy. Like, I won't lie to you, the floor is very
True.
messy. There's a lot of eat ticks that happen because of those individual tacos. They're very sloppy. Over Luke here is just having a great time. A ghost with a knife. In comes the safety hob. Copier stored. Research desk stored. Pretty much just needs a belt. At this point. 2 table affordable. It's looking nice. Oh, I've got a workstation down on Crunch Crew. A nice split kitchen, shared cheese on the cheese board here. Straight up just running a dessert chef. I'm okay with this.
Sometimes that's what you need. You just need
Yeah.
someone making cheese boards.
Well, honestly, in this scenario, the cheese board is a big pick. I think in trios and quads, like I said before, the percentages are huge in trios and quads. And in this scenario, you have one person making cheese. 2 people can reach cheese, but one person making cheese, setting boards, managing a phone. You're less scared about rainy days because your phone's being managed properly by someone who actually has time to pay attention to those 2 little things.
Yep.
And as a taco chef, in that one-way setup that they have, I don't want anyone else serving with me in there anyways at this point. Unless we're splitting.
Yeah,
it.
exactly. With how they have it, definitely.
Yeah, if we're going to 4-table and full split, sure, but... also really appreciate that coffee table placement there out of Luke. It's so nice and close. Ooh, that's nice. That makes me happy. Somebody's paying attention.
Mr. Drop Strats.
Oh, that's a nice coffee table. Look how quickly that dude's sitting down thinking already. Out the door.
Yeah, it's true.
One well-positioned coffee table makes a huge difference. Especially when you're on 2-table affordable. It literally brings you very close to that 3-table efficiency. Ooh, there's a conveyor belt spawn up for Luke there. Crunch Crew absolutely flying through that day 8 prep. Their day 8 prep was banging fast. They are looking lovely on their time. Day 7 prep incoming over on Cox Boss. They've been having a standardly wonderful time. They do have some nice reduced mess going on from that formal. They did get the points. And they're going to go the Dinner Rush route. You Taco to Me, more table research and a hob researching. Still running that 2 service. Running points from Fountain and a Dog. Beautiful. And it's raining tacos, Fishy, day 8. Very impressive speed. Lots of phone. Eat more beef. Eating more beef. Slamming out the orders. Looking for some cheese upgrade up there. Running the 2-table. Not sure on the theme though. This is day 7, so.
Which one are we looking at?
Top left. A bird of 2 feathers. Eat more beef. It's day 7.
Yeah, they did not buy any decos, huh? Interesting.
Interesting. Might have
In
been a
that
money
case,
save.
I would. Yeah, in that case, I would assume they would go formal because the affordable decorations are so cheap. But
Yeah, I think it was. They have the copier up though, so I think it was a copier cab purchase. Something like that.
yeah,
That put them dollars
probably.
behind, but the cab I think is
Yeah.
a good purchase there. There could be deco in that one of those cabinets, or that second cabinet there. Because I found a full phone I can afford copier on Deco Day. And then you buy one stock picture, save one stock picture. And then you can 3-point after. When I was running it. I don't know why, but the seed, I have the urge to optimize it now for no reason. Like, I played it 3 times today, and now I'm like, I have to make the seed go so fast. I'm like, I can get it sub 25. I already put up a 30-26 on it.
Yeah, very nice.
And I was like, I definitely time saved there. And I made so many hockey pucks on that run.
Oh, goodness. I really think, like, obviously, if you have to restart, then, you know, the run takes a lot longer, the challenge run. But I really think with the advanced build mode now and just the general speed of these types of events being faster, we might even be able to cut down to, like, a tighter, like, 1-hour time slot for some of these challenges.
At this point, yeah.
Like, the 1.5 almost feels too long.
Like, I don't mind too much because I get to cast all day, and then I just play some Plate Up anyways and hang out with chats. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, these could be trimmed down, I think. Because it is generally just quicker now, which is great. It's good to see the speed. We got that lettuce that came out on Boomery down there, too. They're just taking full reduction. Or, sorry, that's not Boomery. That's Crunch Crew.
That's Crunch Crew, yep. Crunch Crew is making really good time for
They are making a phenomenal time right now for a trio. They are
you can
at
tell
a 2-minute day.
Yeah.
They're at a 2-minute day, like.
Yep.
And they've had enough rain too, but they still just slamming phone when they can. Also, I don't know what it is about this seed, but it is a very rainy seed. Look at that.
they're gonna have to do a save. Even return. That one taco tray messed them up.
That one taco tray just, not quite. I was just bumping over to Taco Walketh Eins Wild Side. Take a walk on the wild side. Yeah, there we go. They got a belt sitting there and a combiner sitting there already. Knife. They're looking good. A lot of
the
upgrades
taco walk on the wild side makes me want to do like a taco stir fry variety.
Love a good taco
situation. taco walk.
You taco to me went the discount route. Did not take the lettuce. With those 4 tables still. They do have a metal table there, upgraded for some reason, and a danger hob if they ever want.
We got you taco to me up there catching up on the day 10.
Flying.
Having those extra tables, it's working out for him.
It's raining tacos. Got the coffee table up top there now too. Don't have the extended table on the top there, which I like just to prevent a little bit more mess, but not the end of the world. And that's good. That's end of day 9 there for him. Going into that day 10 prep. Gonna take a selection up there. Probably discounts with the arrangement they have. I don't think they're gonna. Oh my god, they're going lettuce. Oh my goodness, fishy went lettuce. Where the heck are you gonna put that, fishy? Huh? Huh, fishy?
He's got it figured out. He's got it sorted.
He's got a floor mat there, very excited about. There was a ping that came down for a floor mat.
Love it.
Over on Cox, they're up to 4 tables now. Phone call in pretty much 1 for 1 here. It's quite nice. They've been moving right along. Boomer is half day 9. 3 tables at this point. Day 11 prep already for Crunch Crew. Jeez. End day 11 over on Luke. Approaching dinner rush. Love easy. is a really quick. Ooh. Some auto meat up there. Trying to decide on whether we want the belts or not. Could always turn it off. It's the advantage of a bendy belt on a hob feed. Silent. That.
Oh, we got the disconnect bug happening on silent screen. Oh no.
Silent, just quit tutorial if you can. Boober Day died. A biggie mess. Come do some mopping. Yeah, here we go. I'm not sure if that's Angie or Avenger, but there they are with the map. End of day mop. Perfect.
Oh, are we seeing a restart there from Taco to me? I didn't realize they lost the restaurant.
It buffered for a second for me over there, and I.
Dang, if it was a lag loss, that's unfortunate.
That's
Still plenty of time on the clock though. We're not even a half hour in.
Boomer went lettuce. Dropped him down to 16-4. Things looked beautiful day 11 down here on Crunch. I didn't see any blinks or craziness. Day 10 looking solid up here on Fishy. Looking a little slower, just a tiny bit of extra prep time. But next to no customers. It was a very, very quick day. And Bird Two Feathers looking at loot. Looking at loot. Day 9 prep. Does Silent know they can quit the tutorial, or are they just having fun?
I don't
know. In a while,
I would assume they might
oh,
be.
Stop it.
I was just gonna say, I would assume they might be waiting for their teammate to, because I'm assuming their teammate disconnected.
Yeah. In a while, Crocodile. Day 2 looked great, or day 1 looked great, but that's Taco to me, I think actually. I believe is that name. Things in the Boomer Clownery look pretty good. Looks like a tiny bit of lag problems there on some of the pickups, but that might have just been a misclick. Nope. Silence is back.
Perfect. Getting
Lauren
back to that
has
restaurant.
returned.
Love to see it.
They didn't lose the restaurant. That's good.
Right. That's perfect.
I didn't know
just
if
a
they had
little
lost a
disconnect.
restaurant and a disconnect, or just a disconnect, or what happened. So.
Right. I think it's probably just restarting whatever day they were on.
Those two on my right side of my screen went black at the same time, and then all of a sudden no one was in their restaurant anymore. Boomer Clownery pausing for maybe
some lag too. Who knows?
Confusion lag. Something.
Steam doing a weird Saturday update right now.
Who
What's
knows?
happening?
Boomer is talking about a save and return, I think.
Okay.
Day 3 prep already underway up on Utaco to me again. Yeah, Boomer's just going to restart that day. Might have been a disconnect, or who knows. Luke has all the loot and now has automated cheese and automated meat. Day 13, 26 on the clock, 27 on the clock. Sorry, we're upcoming to. Looks really good. Really cramming themselves in there now too. Getting inside the shoebox. Give yourself a counter. Please give yourself a counter. Please give yourself a counter. Looking really good there. Looking at loot, throwing some leftover bags. Maybe.
Leftover bags.
I think we're going to discount leftover bags to purchase them.
I love that.
Luke is going for some leftover bags.
That sounds great.
Gives up the counter space. Gives up their only counter space for a discount desk. And preload shells like a monster. Oh, you're
Wow.
dangerous, Luke. You're dangerous.
I'm loving it.
Eat more beef. Day 9 is underway. Cheese has been upgraded to a workstation. Makes me very happy for you. And things are looking fantastic. Fishy. Prep station in there now for some extra cheese or lettuce or whatever might need be. Day 11. Everybody's inside. The restart, day 4. You talk to me. Looks like they're working on a 4th table decision right now. Hob in the research desk.
We got that day 10 card choice there for Bird. Eat more
Luke
beef.
doing a quick restart.
Going with the discounts, huh? Everyone's avoiding the lettuce.
Not everyone.
Not everyone.
Luke had a quick restart. I think just because of soft lock.
Oh no! Did they manage to
Have a thing
too
that
many
they said.
tacos out?
I think they had too many taco. It looked like when it restarted there was 2 partials and then a tray and then a holding meat that we didn't want to be holding, or a holding cheese we didn't want to be
okay.
holding. I don't know what we were doing.
An accidental pickup of a
It's
ingredient.
dangerous. I tried doing very limited counter space, and there was a few times I had to like single portion tacos, and then put them on a cheese by itself to try to make room and stuff. It was weird.
The patience bar and Boomer scaring me. They're scaring them
Yeah.
too. All right.
Yeah, that night rush rain is really dangerous sometimes if you've made too many phone calls. Crunch Crew, day 13. Onions?
Looks like a clear finish to that day 13 to me.
Cheese, lettuce, onions, cheese board. Oh no. Yeah. Jeez. Craziness.
Yeah, they just went for all the reductions. The
Craziness.
3 or the 2 chefs in the 1 server.
Yeah, no,
It's working.
It's working quite well. Very, very well. You taco to me day 5 on their restart. They've locked in a safety hob. 4 tables. One of them is down in Seattle for some reason. But that's fine. A really quick service table, that one. It's really far away from the kitchen, but that's fine. Day 14. Down on Crunch Crew. Boomer day 10 prep. Moving out to the front, it looks like. To give themselves some more room along the top there.
I like little bit of OCD just really wants Coxboss to have a 3rd or a 4th lamp. Like really bad.
Also the spacing on the lamps is questionable. Also that 4th table by the door is questionable.
It's just all over the place, you know? I love it though. I love the
I've
chaos
seen weird
too.
things today and it's great.
I definitely do appreciate that there's no fear of just putting a table right in the middle of your.
Yeah. I also
Some
love
people hug
the
edges, you know.
the 2 trays on the cheese counters, where
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
a rack right there.
Right. Oh,
It's just
goodness.
those moments, those moments of panic and speed running and you know, and some of the teams, they don't necessarily know each other perfectly, right? They've played
True,
together,
true.
but
it's definitely the case that some people come together and form teams specifically for these events and don't really necessarily play together outside of that.
Of course, Jack and Trusty though, this has been a good team, and the full reduction, their time's pretty great.
Yeah.
There have been some scary moments, but they've
Seeing
been
the
fantastic.
trio basically keep pace with the solo is very interesting.
very
Because if
impressive.
you just look at, statistically speed runs, right?
Yeah.
Solo runs are just faster. So it's kind of
Well, and especially
impressive.
like your solo is also just like flying too. It's crazy.
Oh, like crazy, yeah.
Like they're tried to get takeout bags down twice now, I've watched, and they just haven't been able to get it down quick enough because they flipped too fast and served another table in the middle, and it's like that would have saved you no time anyways. You're doing fantastic.
Right, the affordable is
just almost too fast with how quick they're flipping tacos anyways, that it's like you're faster than, super cutlery. Great. They're just banging speed out there. Day 14 end day rushes in line. They're not even worried about it.
Yeah.
We are doing a lot of flipping the cheese to the tacos here as well, which has been really good and helpful in their attempts to not soft lock themselves with trays. It's been very responsible.
Third coffee table over there for raining tacos.
Nice. Loading the jimmies to the top of the restaurant.
Looks like there's going to be a rearrange of the kitchen
there's-
out into the dining area here.
Yeah, there's a big reshuffle there happening. I think that's the move out in this space. That's what I found anyways, as I was naturally kind of down towards the door. There's just a big open headroom above you there. That small room on the bottom is really limiting. For that,
And we're seeing the opposite strat that we were talking about earlier today. Whereas Crunch Crew's doing the one server, two chefs. We've got Taco to Me up there, or not Taco, is it? Yeah, Taco to Me. They're doing the opposite. They're doing the one chef to the two servers.
Yeah. Crunch Crew moving right along here. Day 14, midday. Things now. Oh, kitchen soft lock. Oh, you're good. That's why your tortillas should be up front beside your servers there.
Oh, silent. And wait, Crunch Crew as well?
Crunch Crew, yes.
That was
I
on
just
their
watched
day
them.
14.
Yeah, there was a slight soft lock in the kitchen, and they couldn't get the meat down
Oh, no.
onto the tray because they picked up the meat and there wasn't tortilla down yet, and they had the tortilla. The silent one I missed. I was watching Crunch Crew at the time. Just clicked in. Oh,
We got
and
a
a
quick
Blinky Bar from
time
Boomer.
update.
Boomer's quick restart here.
Just popping in to give you guys a quick time check-in. We have about 55
15,
minutes left, so
halfway.
plenty of time.
Luke, you got this. Nice. Luke looking fantastic up there. Half day 15, no line. No one even at coffee tables. Beautiful. Going fast there. You talking to me? Day 7 on their restart. They're doing fantastic. Absolutely been flying up there. Fishy has indeed shuffled into the front space. Doom. A nice little front stage in
feel-
there. Triple counter. What do you
I feel like with Fishy, they're still they're walking a lot further than
There's-
they had to before.
It does look
that's
like a
a
little bit
slight
more walking. I think I might have
issue.
almost put the tables towards the bottom there. I had
Yeah.
the prep station kind of down between them. I don't know. There's still a bit of walking. They do have more room though. They did need that bit more prep space. And
I think
they were
they're
either
fine with all those coffee tables.
Yeah.
If they take their time. I mean, obviously they don't even have the phone out there, so.
just give it to customers on there. Oh, or single it. There you go. Perfect. Good move right into the free prep station.
All right, we're gonna see end of day here coming up, day 15 for Taco Walk.
Very fast. Very fast. 35. Oof. Good time. Good time. That was roughly what my first time would have been.
Congratulations, Luke from Taco Walk on the Wild Side. You have completed the Justin Queso challenge. Very good job. That was just flawless. So yeah, great run. If you want to sit back and watch everybody else finish their runs, feel free. If you want to continue into overtime for a little bit, that's fine too. Thank you.
That was a beautiful run. Beautiful run, that one. Very, very quick. 88 tacos at the end. Gross. 88 tacos, day 15. Beautiful run here. This blinky blink's making me a little nervous on fishy, but they got it. They're gonna get a clear. There you go. Yeah, they went for that onion reduction too.
Yep.
The 3 toppings.
It's a little rough, but
It is a little rough. Solo is very rough, especially no belts, no mixers.
well, it's scaring me drops.
It's frightening me a little bit. And oh, okay, good fishy. I was like, don't be too proud.
Good.
Don't be proud.
Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy.
Hubris, hubris. Quick restart there. They may have take a second. Yeah, they're taking a second to do some rearranging there too. They're moving back into the kitchen space, it looks like. They do not like walking around like they were.
Yeah, it was too much walking. I mean, they
Yeah.
could definitely still be outside, but it needs to be rearranged somehow.
Yeah, I think I'd be putting that prep station to the left there and just putting meat in it. Go into 1 burner. I don't think there's a need for a second burner there.
Trying to go down to 1 table, I don't think that's smart.
Yeah.
When I was
table
testing
seems
this,
a bit slow.
when I was testing this, I was running the 2 tables outside with a counter in between as soon as I could grab another table.
Yeah, for the
And that
extended one.
was-
Yeah.
Yeah, that was perfect for me.
That's how mine sets up basically too if I'm gonna go out that window. Man, I'm still thinking about that run from Game Tinker where they just decided to apply all the negative statuses to the tables for no reason. God, that was great.
Yeah.
Like originally, I think they just put the sink there. Just for
Although they were
storage
like, you know
reasons, and it
what?
was like, whatever. It was a goof run. It was so funny.
It's the perfect environment for that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
it was one of those ones where it's like, yeah, I could go fast on this. Yeah, I don't need that extra patience. It's okay. It was a good run. It's day 12. Set up for Bird of 2 Feathers. Trying to figure out what to do with their belt. Probably cheese. It's either going to be cheese or you... I think I'm auto-loading cheese, something like that. Yeah, that looks nice. Onto that workstation for me. Day 3 we're at on the Cox Boss restart.
The
Day
teams
5.
that did have to restart are making really good
Yeah,
headway
day
on
5
their new runs.
for Crunch Crew. They're at a minute plus 40 seconds. But 1 minute days. 110, 120, whatever the heck.
I have
that's gonna work
someone
out.
at my door, Mr. Drops. I will be right back.
No, that's just fine. Fishy looking real good on this day 13. Going into it, that setup looks a lot nicer and tighter for him. They still might run into this odd issue here or there, where they have one too many things, but They do have a belt sitting there in their one cabinet as well. It's a potential for some point. Oh, it's Luke on day 1 still. Good. Oh, that was day 5 still there. Boomer's the ones we wanted to look at. Right in the middle. I don't know what's in those cabinets over there, but they have full research going on. They've had a couple of small restarts here and there, but decent run out of them. There's a lot of permutations of tacos, I tell you. Once you get multi-topping.
You know what I think I've decided? If you're doing this run solo, the rush is not the way to go.
No, I think you take cheese board.
Mm-hmm.
I took cheese board. It was a good choice. And that's
I
where
think
I'm
if
like,
you're running,
I think
if
I
you're
could
running
knock.
duo, if you're running a duo or trio, you'll have more luck doing the rush and not having to restart.
Yeah, probably. Cox Boss, good day 3 there. They're into their day 4 now. No, when I did the dessert route on it, it did help quite a lot.
Yep.
And I later into my run by like day 12 or 13 or whatever it was, I had flipped my cooking side, and I should have done that right from the start. And I think with that and then a little bit of luck on the desserts as well, that's easy sub 30 on this. Ooh. Oh, Cox is on that day 4 prep. They have a copier there already? They do. They have a copier sitting there with $4 whole in their pocket. They got a third table though. Crunch Crew day 6 on the restart. Just the cheese. They did already split off Korth for cheese though, which is good. Also, it's nice to see Korth rocking the twisty hat with the bow tie. What a combo. What a combo. I love the plate-up outfits. God, they make me laugh.
Oh, then I have a question for you, Mr. Drops, and anyone watching. If we were to add more outfits and hats played up, what would you guys like to see?
I have a whole list I'm going to send you.
Send it to me. I'm so ready.
I have a whole list I'm going to send to you.
Looks like we're seeing a pause over there at Boomer.
Yeah,
return?
they've been
Looks like
having
they
some that since
Location
they got
fire.
the onion. It's really added in the that weird rotation, and you just need to throw that away. You just need to be able to reach a garbage can and just throw those tacos away to make room. Pull that sink closer, pull that freezer closer, whatever it is. You need that option to be able to ditch that tray, because you currently have 4 trays, lettuce, cheese, onion, you know, whatever it might be.
Right. I
No,
think
they're on-
in a tacos run in general, having automated toppings is such a game changer, because it just allows you to use the toppings like more sparingly and just combine
you
things
don't
just for the
feel
heck of it.
bad. You don't feel bad
Yep.
using one cheese on one taco.
One taco, exactly.
Yeah, so that you can get that easy combine or that quick serve off. Like I don't. Once I've automated, and I've started being better about it in the early game too, where it's just like, listen, if you get 2 meat and then 2 cheese, just serve the 2 meat, serve the 2 cheese.
And then cheese,
yeah, you
yep,
lose some labor there, whatever, right? But once you get it automated, then you realize that you're not losing the labor, and it's like, I'm just gonna combine that. It's fine.
Right.
You get to a point where you just rock 1 tray if you can, and then there's just always counter room for a topping, which is important. And, you know, also just throwing away tacos. It's like, it's cool. Those are free toppings. You didn't have to do anything for those at this point, so. Korth sure does love to accidentally grab those taco trays, though. Sometimes they'll slam down for cheese, and Korth grabs it from him. The big lettuce decision going on up top for a bird. gonna take relaxed atmosphere. Not gonna deal with the lettuce. Says
Makes
cheese
sense.
is enough, thank you. I believe they're waiting for cheese. Yeah, I was gonna say automate it. There you go. Get your mixer up
Heck
in there.
yeah.
It's a nice little setup there, actually. I like that. I like how accessible that tray rack is without it being in the front, and you by default grabbing an extra tray out. It forces you
See,
to
I would
plan that action.
I would personally do kind of like what we saw Luke doing, which would be, you know, bringing that auto meat and the auto cheese like right up to where I'm serving.
Yeah.
And then just having the one wide corridor to go reach anything else I might need.
Yeah. And how Luke has fixed their soft locking problem is they're not taking the tray to the meat anymore.
Right.
They're refilling the tray on the table now.
The tray.
And it's preventing the situation where all of a sudden they're holding a third tray with shells on it, and it's like, what do I do with this? Which is fine with, you know, 2 topping, but once that 3rd topping in there, then that becomes impossible mathematically. So then you have to start throwing tacos away or being lucky with your combines.
Exactly. Yep.
But yeah, no, there's a few things where you wind up taking a few steps, and I think a lot of those are you do enough runs, and you realize, oh shit, I'm losing time there. Like Feather has a slot literally at the front counter there that could be filled with just a counter, or the tray rack itself.
Yep.
Be there.
I noticed that too.
I might even put the tray rack there. Although I do like kind of how that tray tortilla combo goes, because you can go tray tortilla meat pretty easily, and then you can also go tray tortilla cheese and then flip around for the meat after, so it's not the end of the world.
Does feel good.
Arrow through the head gag, but with a fork, spoon, or spatula. I think a spatula through the head would be hilarious.
A spatula through the head? I like that.
For a hat, that'd be great. Especially considering there's no spatulas truly in the game either at this point.
Maybe there should be. Is this what we're learning?
Oh.
The idea of a tool for faster portioning has been a suggestion since like the beta, I'm pretty sure. But no one was ever able to come up with an actually like decent design for it. The only design idea that we have for it is like a meme where it's like a pizza cutter mixed with a spatula, mixed with a ladle, mixed with some scissors.
Yeah, the multi-tool fucking portioner.
Yeah, the multi-tool portioner.
You taco to me running. I don't know when they picked it up, but they have a lovely painting in their front room now. It's very, very calming.
With that many tables, that's perfect.
With that many tables, they have a coffee table. They have that weird table in the bottom left corner still. It's literally been there like the whole run. But at that point, when you have, 5-6 tables, sure, you can take that extra think time. It gives them that extra patience. It's coordination. It's not really hurting there. I mean, they're at 26 minutes on the run. At this point, it hasn't crushed them.
And I love to see the bar tables facing them. I love serving like this. One of my favorite setups is just doing all simple clock tables with the customers facing me. I think it's so fun.
Yeah, no, I do, especially with tray service and not having to deal with dishes. It's such a simpler way. I've actually started, I think, in my dual table setup, I can cram in a third table. It's just real dicey. Because if you accidentally put something there and then Buddy stands up from the table, you're never clearing that table. But it is one of those things where I can then reach a table because of the back of a customer, but it does create a potential block table scenario.
I think it's worth the risk, though. It's worth the risk of, like, halfway through the run, I accidentally left something on the table. Yeah.
It's like I still got to use it for the morning. It's fine. No, it's one of those things. Luke doing a restart OT, but they're pushing OT3 at this point. Luke is.
Yep.
And that ain't no big reduction run. Those are long OT days now.
And these runs aren't like, you know, people aren't planning out for past day 15 because the goal is just to survive the day 15, right? So.
End of day 13. Last table
That's
here. Bird of
impressive.
feather. Beautiful day 13. Easy day 13. Even. Mess is managed by this point. Things are looking grand.
Cox Boss going for the rush again, I think. I think that's what they had last time too.
I believe they went rush last time as well. Yeah. Yeah, the addition of the cheese slicer up there for a bird of two feathers made big difference. Big difference. Day 12, taco. Looking at the end of it, dinner rushes in line. Preloading shells with cheese at this point. I love it. Look at the front of houses loading up the trays. The chef just worries about meat and cheese. Meat and cheese. They also have a stack of takeout bags sitting there.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Yeah, takeout bags. Your optimal takeout bag, side load it on a belt. That's what you want to be doing. Staging on a belt. You get some really, really helpful little times where you can get a table out the door. Taking them on 2 runs now.
All right, if Fishy at Raining Tacos there can survive this final rush, we're gonna see a challenge end for him up there.
Yeah, we're getting very close. No, it's looking good. They do have a really good buffer with the coffee tables there. The coffee tables helped a lot. Cut down on some of that walking time, and they got
And going
mess
with
pushed away.
the formal team really is making a difference for the patients on those coffee tables.
Yeah, the formal really does huge increase to those coffee tables. It's sad when you see rain happen on days like that because you're like, oh, I could just ring hard here, but can't quite call in that dinner rush full rain on day 15, unfortunately. Did automate the cheese by the end there, which is big. You're automating cheese or onion in this selection. I think they're both the same cut time. Just manually chop your lettuce.
The conveyor mixer down at Boomer Clownery there, are they going to make use of it? We're going to find out.
Conveyor mixer prep station, baby. Ooh, baby. Yeah, and here's Luke, literally at this point, outpacing the safety hob. One safety hob, no longer fast enough.
Not enough, huh?
No, you hit this turning point where you've either gone 3 table affordable, or you start to hit just the rhythm, and you can outpace that safety hob.
Wow.
You can go
All right,
3
Fishy's
table
just
full
finishing
speed
up
against the
right now.
regular
He's
hob,
on his
though.
last table.
Yeah. Cox looking good. Day 7 wrapping up. A little bit of rain made it a little dicey at one point, but look good. Fishy put together a victory puck for all his Canadian fans. A little bit of mock, a little bit of MC to finish out today. Well done. Good work, Fish.
Congratulations, Fishy. It's Raining Tacos. Good job. You have successfully completed the Just In Queso challenge. Feel free to sit back and watch the other participants finish their runs if you'd like, or you can
Day
continue
11,
into
crunch.
overtime if you would prefer. Thank you so much.
Sub 2 minutes. Day 13 running for Boomer. They've made it to day 13. They do have tortillas available for everyone. Oh, they're combining tortillas. Just give it back to your cook. No, you gotta be teammates. Trying to get those tortillas auto combining. But they don't like it, I guess. Cox, day 8 going. And we are looking at the start, towards the start, our day 15 here for birds.
And we are almost at the 30-minute mark left on the timer here. I'll be giving them a shout in a few minutes. With no full restarts, all of our teams have plenty of time to finish these runs.
Yeah. Oh, we're looking really good on these. The day 13s look very strong.
Mm-hmm.
And Bird, I don't think is going to have any issues with day 15.
No,
Trying to figure out, has extra belt and kind of wants to do something with it, but doesn't know what. It could unload the safety hob. That would be its job. If you had a prep station, would be worth, but right there is fine. I kind of do like having the safety hob unload right away so it can start cooking again, but... Crunch Crew, little ping going down. Perfect. They did do a little quick restart, I think, for day 12 down there on Crunch Crew, but... Day 13 on Boomer. Boomer's is so tight in there. I wish they had more room for themselves. And Fish is going to do some overtime. That's good. Pushing the extra mile. And I was just going to come back to you, Takumi, and then they finished the day before I got back. But they finished off their day 13, day 14 prep. 34 minutes on this runtime is looking real good. Real good. And Cox, beautiful day 8. Literally didn't see any blinky blinks over here. It seemed like they just had a pretty standard day 8. Few customers coming in.
Oh man, Boomer.
Yeah,
Those
Boomer
patience
pause.
bars.
No, there's a bunch of time lost from some pushing going on as they try to navigate the one wide together.
I feel like they should push those tables to the front wall.
Yeah, you could. In this scenario, an old version of me never would do that, but a newer version of me would do that 100% of the time if I'm going to quad dual serve, which is why there's big discussion for why you split your kitchen in quads and don't try to share serve. But that's kind of a preference thing too. But yeah, no, I think I would tuck those right up to the wall.
But if you're having the two people out there, and especially with all the taco combinations and
right,
needing to run around with all those different
lettuce
trays.
is coming out one side, cheese is coming out one side, tortillas are being refilled from one side.
Exactly.
So yeah, you would want to give yourself that extra half block, and it's barely a step because you can serve to customers directly, right onto their back. You don't even have to totally walk up to the table if you don't want to. So.
You know, big rearrange over there on taco to me.
Yeah, big flip going on. We are stacking tables there real nice though. I like how they've done that.
I love it.
And honestly, if you move that one counter at the very, very top there, that's sitting off on its little tip that the cook can't reach, you could have one server run along the top and one server run along the bottom, and nobody has to get in each other's way.
Yep.
Is actually a good little forced split service situation. I think coffee table on the bottom.
Yeah, I would put that near the door down there.
I think is what I do.
your
I think they're also trying to
table.
decide where they want to put their extra table there as well. But
That coffee table up top though isn't necessarily bad either, because you will have time to push between the customers.
Yeah,
it's just not as nice.
Yeah, I think better at the bottom. I think having that bar table up top there's your choice. No, they got a bunch of room there actually, and that's gonna work out well.
We're gonna see a day 15 challenge completion happening for Bird of Two Feathers.
Oh yeah, things have looked great. I literally saw no blinks. I don't think I saw the green bar even fall down over there really at all. It was lovely looking. Took no decorations whatsoever through the whole run either.
Congratulations, Bird of Two Feathers from Eat More Beef. You have successfully completed the Justin Queso challenge. Good job, good job. Feel free to sit back and watch the other teams complete their challenges if you'd like. Or if you'd like to continue to overtime for a while, feel free to do that as well. But thank you very much.
Also, Utako to me right before the end of the prep day decided a little bit of hot takeout action is a potential. They do have takeout bags. If they so choose. Luke, OT5 at this point. Jeez. Jeez, Luke. Boomer, day 13. I believe this is the furthest they've reached on day 13, though.
Mm-hmm. And Crunch Crew back to the day 13 after a full restart.
Yes. Just now breaking 2 minutes a day.
Yeah.
Just now. Which usually happens by day 9.
Right.
In many runs. Fantastic restart. I think they cleaned up the little things that they had wrong going on. There seems to be much more control on the front counter at this point, which is good. I don't see 3 trays with onion on them or 3 trays with cheese on them, which is incredible. Nope. She locked him. She didn't need the lock. You just need the L. Boom. 13 done. Cox, day 9 on the restart. It's rainy. It's a little bit scary, but they're doing alright. Fishy as well, still going strong. OT2. It's raining tacos still, don't worry. And there goes Boomer into day 14 prep.
Love to see it.
Good to see push through. Also the day 14 is now running for Utako Toomey. The newer arrangement has not slowed them down. I like it. And they are staying relatively good at someone goes top, someone goes bottom. It's not consistent who's top or who's bottom, but they are swapping. The accidental tortilla, that's fine.
There's some mixer conversations happening at Boomer there.
Yeah.
They have the extra grabber. I'm not sure why they wouldn't use it.
They have the grabber. They didn't like the auto combiner because they were using it for storage.
Yeah.
As well.
I just like
that
autoing
counter.
the cheese and the lettuce is like.
Yeah, auto cheese
obvious
should
to me.
happen for sure. Yeah. That one's free. You might as well. And like lettuce, I would load. Honestly, you could load the meat onto a safety hob. You might as well with 2 people cutting ingredients.
They have another mixer though, so I
Well,
feel
they
like
do,
why
yeah.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, on day
why
14
wouldn't you just auto
too.
cheese lettuce? You know.
Yeah, they could be spitting out. Over engineering sometimes.
Yeah. This is where, at least from my perspective, just, you know, if they are looking for advice, maybe watching this back later. From my perspective, this is where I would move those tables, like we said, to the front wall, create that 2 wide space.
Yeah.
Auto your extra ingredients, throw a third server out there.
Well, and they have 2 bendy belt too, so you can do the auto cheese, auto lettuce without losing too much space either. Because it's not even like you have to run them both horizontal or both vertical or. Especially with with the conveyor mixer too, because then you can use positioning to push onto a counter and just have the other mixer beside it. You lose no working space, as it were.
And they could even have the toppings coming out on the right hand side and use that hatch to their advantage to create more space too.
Correct. There's a lot of space there for the machines. We saw a quick restart down on Crunch Crew. A mistopping on a taco caused them to be in a dicey situation. Looks like trying to be a little better about grabbing the toppings rather than having things sitting there ready to go. And not having the trays available that they need. I just love every once in a while out of the corners of my eyes, I'll just see this crane whip across the screen and then back real fast. OT, end of OT2. Fishy's gonna make OT2. Beautiful. Looking great. Got
Very
everybody
nice.
inside at tables. And has adjusted to their space. Crunch Crew, half 14, looking great. Day 10 on Cox on the restart. It's a rainy day again. 2 safety hubs and a mop. That's half decent. Belt and a mixer and you're on your way. $14 and almost a dinner rush for Boomer. No queue, no coffee table. Do have rain. Luke, his day 6. I'm finally starting to be nervous for that patience bar. I've been watching you, Luke. But you're winning this one again. He's now in the positive here. Okay, well done.
Beautiful.
It was still growing there for a second. I was like, people need to stop walking up there. Day 10 looking good over on Cox. Smooth so far. Crunch Crew, day 14, looks like it will be a good, strong finish. Well done. Boomer also right at their day 14. They got 1, 2, going to be looking 3 groups outside if they don't clear right now, but they should be totally fine. Because the next 2 should just walk basically straight in. A little bit of accidental cheese going on. Or not
Maybe
accidental
squeezing
cheese,
a coffee table in there, it looks like, where the phone is. Probably smart.
That's a good fit. Just gotta make sure you move that one blueprint. Perfect. Boomer looked real good on this day 14. Mexi Rain, and whether it's, I think it's Reki who's up front. I'm not sure if it's Reki or a vendor up front, but they're both very polite to each other with their movements. And I'm holding cheese. Let me get out of your way so you can serve these meats. And those types of scenarios were much better today. It looked way smoother. Which is what doomed the last day 14 and why they had to restart it, is there was just a little pushing going on.
Congratulations,
Hey.
Lele, Dirty Dan, and Pancakes from You Taco to Me. You guys have successfully completed the Just In Queso Challenge. Congratulations. Thank you so much. If you would like to sit back and watch the other teams finish their runs, please do. And if you would like to continue in overtime for a little while, feel free.
That was very good. I was just going to slide up to them. That was good. They had a very nice day 15 finish there. They didn't have any qualms from what I could see. Day 15, approaching the halfway mark, is Crunch Crew. Day 15, first Jimmy in the door. Over here at the Boomer Clownery. Day 7 prep, Luke. Well done. Well done. That's a lot of tacos in an hour 7, bud. Very well done.
Also for everyone, we have 20 minutes left on the timer.
I can hear you twice.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute Steam on that one, my bad.
No, you're
I
good.
forgot to say it when I unmuted before.
Got to mute, unmute, and things? Yeah, I do it all the time. I feel ya. Oh, okay, you are just going to separate them. Gotta keep them separated. Da-na-na-na. Fishy, OT3 was looking great. We were just peeking in. Boomer, day 15 approaching the halfway mark. Crunch Crew we're going to jump down to real quick. Looking excellent. They have a coffee table available. They actually have an extra table that's currently just storage. Looking very good. Over there. Boomer, I shouldn't have looked away.
Yeah, that one timer is really low on Boomer there.
You
I see
definitely
it.
take this. You definitely
Save and
restart
return
this day,
for
friends.
sure.
Thank you.
That's scary.
That one was so close. I was like, this is gonna die before it quits the run.
I know. I was scared too.
I've been there. I've been there. You can, in fact, lose the run while you're quitting, folks. You have to make sure there's enough patience left for the game to quit. There is a few frames that will register.
All right, looks like the next team we're gonna see finish here is gonna be our Crunch crew. They're getting those last couple customers in.
Yeah, I peeked down here a few times. They had a very, very good day here. It was very clean. Side counter stayed pretty well used there.
Trusty, Jack, and Quarth from the Crunch crew. Even after a full restart, managed to pull it off. Good job, guys. You have successfully completed the Justin Queso challenge. Feel free to sit back and watch the other teams finish, or if you'd like to continue into overtime for a little while, feel free.
I would just restart this and move your lettuce over, folks.
Oh, it's scary. Oh, it's so scary.
They kept trying to help, and
Did
they put.
anyone else's timer in game reach under 35?
I have no clue.
Just out of curiosity.
Luke had a solo 35.
Not a challenge or anything.
It's
58.
not, but I just feel proud of the fact that we got sub 35.
No, you did well.
Even if
you
we
did.
needed
You
to
did.
restart.
You did very well. I think you may
Yeah,
be
you guys
one of the fastest.
time.
You either are or just about the
that's
fastest.
so
There was a
good, Luke.
couple 35s. I've done a 30 myself, but that
Just
wasn't.
about 35. Do you know exactly? Because, like...
Let's just wait till the other teams finish.
Oh, did others
Yeah,
not
you
finish?
might need to go back and look at
Plus,
the
it'll be in
VOD,
my
too.
VOD, so.
My bad.
There's the Twitch VOD, as well as there will be YouTube VOD.
Thank you for that, by the way, Mr. Drops, for putting them on YouTube. I know people appreciate having them to go look back on.
Yeah, no, it's
can
super
watch
easy for
multiple
me.
things at
It
once,
takes next
right?
to no time. It's a very simple thing to do for people. Many people have benefited from it since the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I first put it up on YouTube, I got like 6 messages right away. They're like, "Hey, can I use this?" Sure, go for it.
Yeah. What are they using that other mixer for?
I don't know. But the lettuce is mixing now, and cheese is mixing now on Boomer, so that's good. Currently, it's just, I guess, a conveyor that pushes into a freezer.
Mm.
I don't know. They have a lot of extra
I don't
belt.
know either.
A lot of belt. Honestly, they could have all 4 serving their own table at this point. Where are you two at? Day 12 over on currently no named. I love it. I wish
That would be
Lauren and
Cox Boss.
Slinky. Yeah, Cox Boss, that's the one. I knew they were over here somewhere on my screen. I'm gonna pop y'all out of the way and y'all out of the way. Or not.
I do need to go, so I'll be heading out.
Oh,
No worries. Thanks for coming to participate, Cora.
Certainly. Hope everyone else's run goes well as well.
Why can I not stop watching these?
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm trying to stop watching them while they're the one that's large. When I'm using
I know in grid
you
view
know?
I can't do it in either view.
Weird.
I'll just reset it real quick. Oh, hello.
Hello?
That just kicked me from the call.
Oh, fun.
Or from the stream. There's Reki that I needed as well, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Thank you, Pancakes. Thank you for coming to participate.
Sorry, chat.
I'm so
we're back.
glad that we're doing content updates again. It makes me so
thanks.
happy.
Sorry, chat. I hit the wrong button and it disconnected me from the voice call. Or from the lobby, so I lost both streams. But we're back. We'll be here. Don't worry. So Boomer, here we go. Dinner rush is hitting right now. It's raining. Dinner rush is here.
Yep. If they can make it through this, they've got it.
Coffee table's good. As long as we don't panic, you can combine those MLCs. No, you need an ML.
Dan, we don't track the individual teams' times since it's not a competitive event. But you're more than welcome to go back and watch the VOD and figure it out for yourself by all means.
Yeah,
I didn't.
I did not write down any times. My board is empty right now. Boomer's gonna restart the day. They MLC'd when they should have ML'd. And please. They didn't see the door. No. I think they saw the one timer but didn't see the door timer.
Yeah, and they were focused on it. Oh, that's so stressful, but it was very good.
Yeah, it's
right,
around 35 minutes.
We have
Dan.
about 12 minutes left on the timer, so unfortunately not enough time for a whole nother run. But you guys did a really, really good job, and you should be very proud of how far you made it, especially with the brand new dish. So thank you so much for coming out and participating. If you want to sit back and watch, Boomer Connor is trying to finish up their day 15, and then we'll be wrapping it up here in a little bit.
Whose stream is that?
That would be...
Reki.
Oh, gosh.
Reki is the stream you're looking for. Yeah, Dan, it was about 35 minutes from our competitors, and then I put down 30 minutes. But that was like my second or third run on it. Plus, I'd watched before, so I had a game plan. But I think you could sub 30 this seed. It's honestly a pretty good seed to run some set seed on. If you want to have some fun with tacos, it's got all the toppings. You just lost overtime. I'm sorry.
Oh, Fishy's done.
Oh, I gotta
Dan, if you are interested in
Good work,
competitive
Fishy.
Plate Up, you want to look into Plate Up speedrunning. Speedrun.com/plateup. It does exist. We do speedrun challenge events once a month that are a little more casual if you do want to give them a try.
I need to go bed. Bye bye.
As blind as possible. Yeah. No, in the competition, like if I wasn't sitting here casting it, I would have tried to go in as blind, but I wanted to cast all 4 matches, so.
Right.
Tinker, I don't remember. You had a really good time, I remember. You were flying. I was distracted by the garbage pail and the sink and your run was just fun, so I don't think I was paying too close of attention to the time on yours.
What do we got Boomer doing here? Another save and return, maybe?
They're thinking about it.
Oh, they're
No.
cutting it. Return.
The MLC keeps throwing them off. They walk up with an ML and they should have MLC, or they're holding an MLC when they want an ML. I was being extra late. It was super funny because like you had the buff too from formal, so it didn't really freaking matter because they had so much patience that like they were pissed the whole time, but they were willing to sit there forever.
Oh goodness. Luke did look up the time for their run. Theirs was a 35:59 in-game time, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was somewhere around that 30 because I think I said 35, then I was like, no, that's 36. It was right at that.
The in-game time is slightly shorter than the real time. For anyone curious, just because it pauses on your card selection screens, so it's not much shorter, but a little bit shorter.
Yeah, it's how quickly you make decisions, and in set seed you should be making those almost instantaneously. So,
for plate up speedrunning, they measure in real time. Or plate up speedrun challenges, they're measured using the in-game timer.
Yeah,
the challenges are more like our Discord events.
Yeah, if you're doing board events, like if you're submitting for the board, you got to be running live split, and it has a server that runs when you set up your live split, so it auto tracks your days, and those are real time minutes. Those are no game minutes, no pausing, no nothing. You just go from day one, and that includes if you're gonna save scum, those seconds still count.
Yep.
So you need to pick when you're gonna save scum for table upgrades and whatnot. Do boop boo doo. You got this, Boobert. I believe in you. They keep getting rain on day 15 too, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there you go. Pick up your toppings. That's much more responsible in this kind of play. Take the lettuce off that table. Oh, no, we're both going to serve it. Okay.
The double MLC serve.
Yeah, it's all the MLCs. See, and there should just be a cheese combiner. This should just be a cheese combiner on the far right.
My problem is, it doesn't even need to be a combiner necessarily, but I feel like the cheese should just be accessible by the servers, you know?
Yeah, there's no need to have a chef transfer this. It should just be, and also again the tortillas in the back. I'm against tortillas in the back. I think it causes unneeded complication.
Having
They
the
straight
two chefs back
pause
there,
that one.
Having the two chefs back there to prepare the fresh taco trays, I think the tortillas is fine. It's just the toppings to me.
I'm probably with especially with the belts that they have. I don't have two chefs back there. I got the Meat King, and that's probably
the Meat King. Yeah.
Like also at this point with the infrastructure they have, if they wanted to, they could set up and walk around. I have the meat, cheese, lettuce.
True.
Because then, because the other thing is, if they just had someone to hold MLCs for them, and pick up partial MLCs and then deliver that one quad tray, it would help a lot right now, I think.
Just need 2 trays of the.
See, because here we have an MLC made again, and we needed cheese.
Need to see one more tray of cheese tacos.
One more cheese.
There it is. Beautiful. I think they're okay.
The angry rain is so angry. One MLC, and then you need a lettuce. Oh my god, that's so much. You got it.
Oh, the lettuce tray's there.
We served it. There's one served.
They cross-served.
It's still savable. It's tight.
Scary. 6 minutes left on the clock. I would do a return.
I would just return. I would not risk my day 15 here.
How long do we have left?
You guys have about 5.5 minutes left on the clock. Now, if you're on your day 15 when the timer ends, you can finish that day out.
Okay, good. They made the smart play. No, this is fine. There just needs to be just small optimizations here or there where.
Would you guys like a little advice from those of us watching?
The cheese. I think they're gonna auto the cheese. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now you just prep meat trays.
Did I ask you guys? Would you guys like some advice from us or no? I don't remember if I asked it.
I think we're trying something.
No, they're trying a thing. They're trying a thing.
All right, do your thing. Our recommendation that we've been talking about, if you want to do it, is just to push the tables up against the front wall, so you have a little bit more walking space.
Oh, yeah.
Your biggest issue is bumping into each other. That cheese belt needs to be rotated. Instantly so much more room.
Yeah, it's looking better already.
Well, and their coffee table loading on the right there too, so having those 2 tables pushed over like that is perfect.
Yep.
And then cheese. Okay, they fixed that cheese. Oh, that's so much better. Watch them absolutely fly through this day. Yeah, you could even get an extra counter in there now too.
Gotta turn that cheese grabber. Here we go.
Just throw it away. Go
We
to the
should just
garbage.
put it on the mixer or toss
Or
it.
the
Yeah.
combiner. Perfect.
Perfect. Wherever.
Okay, and now if we're just strict about picking up lettuce, and we
And
don't
not
have
cross
too
serving
many
the tables.
MLCs.
That's all that matters.
I wish they had a partial counter for MLC drop. Combining for that single was good. That's fine.
Yep, that worked out.
Yeah, that worked out wonderfully.
Very nice. They got a full tray. They got a single. Gonna need another one. That's not a problem.
They have the room to dual serve. It's so good.
Nice, nice, nice. And the correction there from, I don't know if that's Ricky or Avenger, but that correction was good.
Yeah, no, that's very nice. It's good cleanup. And then there's the lettuce prepped, because you can have a lettuce prepped and then you just add the cheese if you need, and try to avoid having MLC built. You only want to build MLC when you need it.
Yep.
Because it's easier to get plain meat or plain lettuce back down.
Nice. They're gonna
do
serve that one. Yep.
And then serve
then
to the
that
far
one.
right. And please do meats.
Perfect.
Thank you.
That was great on Mex. They're working together better.
Yeah, there's a
today
bit
out
more
there with-
communicate. Well, it's also easier just to see what's missing.
Yep. And also just with being able to move around each other better, like we were saying.
Yeah. Because there's lots of times they were both moving to make a fix. But then they were moving into each other, and there was no room to do a spin and combine like that. That was beautiful.
That
there
tray
you go.
combine was good. Perfect. I feel like here I would just add lettuce to that one meat taco and just
get it out of the way.
There you
Yeah,
go.
just get it out of the way.
Perfect.
Yep, and then you just manually combine that. Perfect.
Yeah, they're doing great.
Perfect. Especially when you're on the far right and you've wound up with lettuce. Oh, that's lag pause.
Yep.
That was a pause for lag.
Fine. We like those. They're making great pace. I think this is definitely their
ahead
best
of where
chance.
they are.
Yeah, best chance for surviving this rush here.
Also, when they're bumping into each other, they're not losing their momentum of the direction that they're heading. They just kind of slide past each other rather than into each other.
Yep.
No, this went way smoother. This was the play.
Going good. This is the go time right here. Just need some more plain tacos and they're golden. Nice, nice, nice. They have everything for that table.
They just gotta keep.
Everything for that table.
They just gotta keep. Oh, she's echoing.
Yeah, we're gonna do a mute real quick on that. There we go.
That's okay. You're gonna clear. Open it up. Take a look.
They've got it. They've only got to clear three, 4 more tables. They've got this.
Just let us.
Oh, I think you guys can do this. You're doing great.
Oh, this is tight. They need one full tray of lettuce and
one full tray of lettuce.
And I think part of the problem, Angie's holding a lettuce right now, but has nowhere to put it. Oh, perfect. They did, actually.
Yep.
Planes.
They just needed to talk.
And they get a double clear here. Serve lettuce, add cheese.
Nice cheese. They got that. One more table turn and they got this.
They
You
just
need
need
to turn
one
around
tray.
one more table.
One more. Add cheese. Perfect. There it is.
Done. Done. They did it.
Woo!
Now it's just don't make any super
at this
make
point you
crazy
just
mistakes.
relax for a second.
Slow down.
You just slow down for a second. You got it. You just need one cheese, 3 lettuce. You need one
You
cheese.
can turn that one taco into a cheese. Yep.
Oh, yep.
I got it. Beautiful.
Full tray MLC. Oh, good.
One more and they're done.
There it is. trio or the quad with toppings. Well done. Good run.
Beautifully done, guys. I knew you had that. Good job, Boomer Clownery.
That's kinda
Successful
scary.
completion of the Justin Queso challenge. That
Well
was so
done.
many tight timers. You guys did a really good job keeping it together at the end there. Thank you to everyone for coming out and participating today. We really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time. Hope you enjoy the new dish, the new tacos. If you like these kinds of challenges, we do one every single month. So I hope to see you guys for the next vanilla challenge. And if you do play on Steam with mods and you're interested in modded challenges, we're going to be doing a modded automation event at the end of this month.
Thanks,
Probably
Chad.
also
You're
with
wonderful.
tacos because it's new. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you to Mr. Drops for shoutcasting all day for us. Trusty shoutcasted well for most of the time slots, and as well this morning too. And huge thanks once again to everyone for coming out and participating. And please leave any feedback for us up in the event discussion. And thank you again for coming out. I appreciate it. Have a good day, everyone.
Thanks, everybody. It was a blasty blast.
It's a blast playing and watching everybody. Thank you.
Oh. Thanks, friends. Thanks, chat. You're wonderful. We'll be back. We always are. I'm back in full swing. We are no longer medically bound by nothing. So we are back. We'll be showcasing all the events. I have event I'm working on planning as well and hosting. And then I will be back doing speed runs almost every day again. And then maybe we'll even get into some other video games. Who knows? But I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for a fantastic event. And I will catch you in the next one. And we will find us a raid target. Who is playing Played Up? Let's figure out where to go. Hello, Elysium. Honorous is subathoning. She's playing Stardew. Play Up. Is there a random we can go dump into? Oh, Brittany speedrunning with Liang. Perfect. We'll go hit up Brittany. I love that guy. Brittany and Liang, what a team. /raid. All right, friends, raids engaged. I will see you in the next one. I will be back tomorrow for some speed running. I'm angsty to play now. I'm exhausted though, so I'm gonna go not play a video game and I'm gonna go lay on the couch and be lazy. I will catch you all in the next one. Have yourselves a great day.